recording. And should be good to go. Hey, Missy. Alright. A new game.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Hey, Monkey, how's it going?
In a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
How many hours you got in Mortal Shell 2? 9, and then I called it quits. I played a little bit after the first stream, and that was about it. And then I made it to like the first actual boss, and I wasn't enjoying it, so I put it down. I've been working on the Neo 2 range weapons only run.
You will lose everything.
Alright, we can skip this. Alright. Alright. Let's get this started. Been a minute since we did DS2, so hopefully I remember everything. Oh, timer. Almost forgot. Almost. Run to character creation. Actually, doesn't the timer technically start after character creation in speedruns? I could be wrong. It might start right here and then. No, I don't have to change a weapon for each boss. I do, in general, I have to collect all the weapons for, that are in the weapon category, so Greataxes. But I don't have to, like, use them for, like, every different boss be a different weapon, no.
An undead has come to play.
They perform the best, Black. They perform the best, if I'm gonna be honest with you. People really like the trilogy runs.
You spoke to that kind old dick.
Name. Mr. I can't do a dot? No? Fine. Great. X. Simple and straight to the point.
At least you know your own name.
Alright. Class. We actually need to go on with the... We don't need like an insane amount of strength. Fuck, I forgot. The first weapon we have to get is in the Gulch. I believe it's the Gulch. I guess we'll just go with Warrior for the 15th strength. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gift. I guess Ascetic. And we're good to go. Are you planning to continue? Yeah, I do plan on continuing it. I just got caught up doing some other stuff for the Sekiro run. Hello, how are we doing? Of course, I can't miss Peak Souls 2. Of course, Gothic, doing good. How about yourself, man? I've done so many Bloodborne challenges. Like, I've done everything, Martin. Like, I don't know what more I could do. It's kind of like how Lemon, like, has basically called it on Dark Souls, because he's done everything he could possibly do in Dark Souls 1. It's like, you kind of eventually got to call it quits, because you're just running out of ideas, and you're going to get very overly niche runs that just don't, you know, do much. Been busy, my man. Been very busy. Hi, I played DS1 and DS3. I want to play DS2. Should I go in the game blind or with a guide? It depends what you want. DS2 is very easy to kind of get lost in comparison to DS1 and DS3. Since there's so many directions you can go, so it depends what you want. If you kind of like getting lost, then go without a guide. If you kind of want a little bit more structure, go with a guide, or do a mix of both. Try to go as far as you can without a guide, and then when you get lost and you're tired of looking, just look up a guide for that small part, and then stop using the guide after that. Oh yeah, Martin, go through my catalog, my man. You'll have plenty of Bloodborne videos, my man. Plenty. How did I put auto run and auto that on? Fuck, I don't know how to even take that off. By chance, does anyone in chat know how to take that off? Fuck, is it Z or something? Oh, Z? X? No. C? No. V? No. V? No. Q? No. E? Nope, E's to use that. Shit. Why? I'm having to just press a whole bunch of shit. G? No. F? No. Tab? How the hell you get rid of the shield hold up all the time? Why is this a thing? Yeah, plus okay. What the hell letter is it? How do you get rid of the shield? Help. Oh, it's M. Got it. Alright, now we can continue. Alright, first off, we gotta get rid of this, and then we can make our way. Alright, off we go. Like that. I will break this, though. Actually, do I need to break it to get you? Yeah, I do. I want the torch. Alright, first off, we're gonna have to head off to our good old Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider needs to die so that we can get the levels that we need to buy the cat ring. So that's our first mission. Don't most Greataxes and DS2 have a moveset of weapon classes? They might, to be honest with you. I don't recall. I think I used a handful of them in my strength only run, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I need to put the life gens back on. Rod. Majula. Okay. Go down. We're gonna go talk to Lady get our Estus. The first weapon's gonna be the Bandit Greataxe, which is in the... Fuck, is it the Gulch or the... Whatever, it's the first area you go to. I'm going blank. Maybe it's the Black Gulch. Can't remember. But you gotta... It's the one where you gotta go down where the Rod... It's right before the Rodden Zone. Might be the Black Gulch. But we have to go there to get the first one. It's the first one you can pick up. I think the rest can be bought. Bloodborne meme run, playing Bloodborne, but every time you kill a boss, you play Skyrim, but every time you encounter a bug, you play Monster Hunter, but every time you finish the hunt, you play Bloodborne. My lord. That'd be a long-ass run. See ya, bug. Take it easy, my guy. Should I play the DS games on console or PC? It's whichever is easiest for you. I think you'll get the same experience either way. Now, if you want to do modding with them, like do mods, I would recommend PC. Because if you go console, you can't do modded runs or anything like that. Also, I'm gonna have to remember, I've been playing Neo 2, so I'm like, alright, remember, R1's to attack. R1 is an attack. It is not X and Y. My muscle memory, like even a second ago, I was trying to press A to run. Like, whoops. It's gonna probably be the first like part of this stream is just trying to refigure out how to play Dark Souls. Run, boy, run. I currently have only played Bloodborne on console. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I guess you can't play it on PC now. Getting a puppy in 2 weeks? Oh, hell yeah. Hope she enjoys watching these streams with me like my older dogs. What type of dog are you getting, Embassy? The DS games will run much better on PC than last gen console. That is true. Oh, but it also depends on the PC you have. Run, boy, run. Grab it. Set. Oh, teleport. Alright, fun part. Getting past this area and not fucking up the jump. And not fucking up the dragon right in front. Rottweiler, nice. Beautiful. Yep, playing Peak Souls today. Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up, chat. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. I think I walked a little too close. I didn't let him come close enough. I fucked up. I fucked up gravity. Now this is gonna be the fun part, is surviving this. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh, oh, hey, gravity, the best great axe in the entire game, gravity. Gravity is the most versatile weapon. It could be any weapon. All right, and then now we're gonna travel back to Majula. Here. Actually, thinking about it too, we probably should go get the blue seal while we're at it. A little extra HP won't hurt. Hello, Mr. Sadman. Would you like to give me a ring? I will exhaust all your dialogue. Please? Please? No, fuck! That's what I get for pressing A too fast. Beautiful. Give me the ring. The one ring to rule them all. I can't join the council. Are Greataxes good in this game? I don't know. No, I've used them very little. I usually don't find out how good they are until I do these type of runs. Megaton Axe. Alright, that should be enough to go buy the ring. Good afternoon, bride. I did one. I did Dark Souls 1 already, Carlos. I've done 2 randomizers in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, and one just about. Not exactly, but well. Oh yeah.
Actually, there's gonna be a randomized video that goes out this Sunday.
So,
Bye. Let's get the cat ring. Perfect.
satisfied? I'll be around.
Equipment. Pull that on. Strip. Alright, we have a little bit more for levels. I'm trying to think. Probably the wisest is to get our HP up a little bit more. I'm pretty sure we have enough to survive.
Once you have, so that hope. Is that here?
Lady, I just want to level up. Actually, let me double check real quick. I want to make sure the bandit great axe. How much? We only need 8 decks. Okay, I just want to make sure. So we only need 8 decks. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure we're already at that. I think we're at 11. Yeah, we're at 11 decks. Strength is 15. The first weapon is 28 strength, and DS2, you double your strength stat, so 30. So yeah, we could sacrifice some points to go into vigor real quick. So let's go up to 10 for survivability, and then we'll dump the rest into about 80p. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Lordson, how's it going, man? All right. Beautiful. There's Lockstone. That almost was bad. Force, how's it going, man? Go down here, hit up the bonfire. Rest at it real quick. All right. Let's see if this is our first try or like 10,000 tries. First try. That's not a ring I need, nor will I use. Come on. Oh, that's right. I can just punch off. Onward bound. Alright. Gang, you clearly didn't get Lemon's memo. Randomizers content is the agenda for the next few weeks. Yeah, apparently I didn't get it. Hey, I did my randomizer run. I was ahead of the game. Down we go. Oh, what are you? Radiant Life Gem, sure. Down we go. Should be able to be fine right here. Boop. All right. Run over. Run down. Bonfire. Yeah, that's how I think a lot of speedrunners or a lot of other people do it. And that's how I learned how to do it. The safest way is to punch. I probably could put armor on for this part just so I'm not getting one-shotted. Alright, if I remember correctly from watching the video 2 days ago, I should just have to run. Start. Oh. I wonder how that's gonna play out. We defied gravity for a moment. Hey, Blue Dragon. We defied gravity for a small moment. I wonder how this is gonna play out. So, do I fall to my death? That's why I speak Souls too. Hey. Oh, fuck, I'm lost. Well, that's where I had to go. Shit, did I go the wrong way? Fuck. Maybe not. Maybe it's the right way. Sir? Sir? Fuck, this seems like the wrong way. Shit. Oh, well, fuck it. Yeah, we're supposed to go get the bandit Greataxe, but I fucked it up. So I'm just gonna go get the bonfire real quick because I fucked up. God. Fists aren't Greataxe, silly. Thanks, Bagel. Alright, well, let's try that again, since I fucked up. $10. It's my first time watching live. I'm excited to be here. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Izo Kuroten? Izo Kuroten? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but thank you, Izo. I really appreciate it, man. Just watch your... Oh, JK. Great way to taste your memory. Let's see if I remember this path from the video I watched from 2 days ago. Yeah, apparently. Conclusion. I can't have shit memory. Funny thing is, the path, I've been on that path before, and I know where I'm supposed to go. I just keep fucking up. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go this way. Pretty sure. Leave me alone, you big bullets. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go this way. Walk off the edge. And then there's supposed to be another edge. It doesn't seem like that here. Maybe it's this way. No? Ah, fuck. Is there another straight? Because from the video, you go straight forward. When am I remembering? Oh, that's nice. Astrid going goat. Thanks, Micah. You're the goat, though, man. How's Final Fantasy VII been for you? That's the thing I'm confused about. There's supposed to be a small... I thought you're supposed to run through that little spot, and then there's an edge for you to fall down to. But I could be wrong. Maybe I missed a ladder or something. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure you go across this exact bridge. You fall off an edge. Rather not have to look up the video again, but I might have to. Well, that's an arcane moment if I've ever seen one. Fuck, I gotta look up the damn video. Hey, dude, you seem rather short on Greataxes. Yeah, yeah. Gravity not being so kind to me right now. Oh, God. For the love of God, DS2, let me go open up YouTube so I can see why I'm fucking up and I have dog shit fucking memory. Alright, alright. What did I do wrong? Okay, you walk across. I did that. Okay, I did the same thing. What? Oh, wait, this is not the same location. Wait, hold on. What? Oh. Oh, I was so close, but yet so far away. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. I am a fool. I was actually like... No, I'm not going to even say I was close. I wasn't really close. I was actually in the right area. It's just I remember wrong. It's not this platform I'm supposed to fall off. It's... You go here, you go across this bridge. You go to this side, and then there's an edge for you to fall off right here. That's where I fucked up. There we go. It's the only one I can pick up. The rest have to either be purchased by later in the game, or you gotta... I think it's yeah, I think most of them are purchasable. Some of them are, like, later game items. Hey, we got an axe. We have a weapon. Yay. Estus flash shard. Run away. Hey, that's what I want to eat. Oh my god. DS2. Stop being DS2. What? DS2, why are you this way? There we go. Hey, Micah, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. Micah gifted himself again. It was all part of his plan to gift himself. Oh no, don't die. Don't touch me, don't touch me. For the love of God, let me get to the bonfire. Get me out of this hellhole. Don't tell DS2 to stop being DS2 or it'll be more DS2. Give me it. It's usable. It's so short. Why? He's a short king. Gravity's still my biggest enemy, yeah. There we go. Rest. Alright, I guess we can go kill things now. We have a weapon. We can do things. This is so short. Why is this a great axe? Oh, wrong thing. I can't get over how short it is. This is just a normal axe at this point. Like, I'm so confused. It's a baby great axe. It's almost close enough that it's like a throwable axe. I guess it's just slightly too heavy enough. That. He has a great personality. It makes up for its size with personality. And I'm just gonna get it just in case, knowing my luck. Sir? Sir? Can you wait 1 second? Damage isn't horrible. One-shotting it. Guess not too bad. Still greater than a DS1 Great Axe? That is true. The DS1 Great Axe was a lie. It wasn't so much of a Great Axe. It wasn't even a good axe. Ow, I took an arrow to the butt. It's a busy night for the bonfire press. Kane and Babs all streaming. Damn. We all be busy at work today. The employed be employing. Run! Ow! Indeed, assuming Kane is still alive in 1 hour, I'm gonna be there 3 live streams. Woo! 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 You know, it's scientifically proven if you say woo, you won't get hit. Science. Woo! Woo! I would like to point out I said woo after I got hit. It's called adapting. Got a short weapon. Got a mob. Make them all come up a ladder. Oh god, no. Posture. 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 Losing the high ground. Well, you can get a Great Axe and Heights Tower of Flame from a second bonfire. I think it's way easier to get. I thought you had to... I thought the other ones you had to buy. I didn't think there's one in Heights Tower that I'm aware of. Maybe there is one in Heights Tower that I'm not aware of. Oh no, I looked through the Great Axes pretty quick, and this one was like, I was like, that one's super close. I thought it was a halberd that's, or is it an axe that's down below, at the very bottom of the, I don't recall. I guess I could go check. So I gotta go kill female patches anyways. Del Grim, thanks for subscribing to the channel for 4 months, man. I appreciate it. So it is a house. So then where would the axe be? Friends are like trees. They die if you hit them with your great axe. Yeah, that's true. Fuck. No! It worked out. For a second I thought I was gonna go with her, but I win. Female patches, I win. So if it's old, so there's no axe. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, we'll go use the levels anyway. Oh, I forgot to go grab the thing. I'm jumping the gun. Oh, platinum? Yeah, I can imagine. Favorite level in the 3 of the games? What the hell would be DS1? I don't even know. I would have to really think about it, because I don't really think about it that often. I'm like, this is a fun area to traverse. Do a Giga Cheese run on DS Trilogy? Maybe. That sounds like the Cheese Man's job. JK Cheese. Pretty sure JK, you've done quite a few cheese runs, right? At least I know for sure in the Bloodborne, for sure. I know you did that one. Shrine of Amana, of course. How could it never be? Oh, and Orlando is a good one. Besides the one Archer bullshit. But yeah. ADP. I'm gonna get ADP up first real quick. I feel like the damage is fine for what it is. I want some iframes. Blighttown. Beautiful. Gotta go OG Blighttown where it fucks with your FPS. Wish the last Giant Soul gave you the Giant Lord Sword instead of the slab or rock. Yeah. I know for sure. Yeah, we do get a Greataxe out of it that we'll have to give to... I can't remember if it's the bird or the dude that we have to give it to. Oh, no. I don't have 1,000. Oh, well. Oh, DS1 Catacombs? Interesting. Interesting. Did GTA 6 get leaked? I wasn't even aware. How many streams did it take to finish DS1? 2. 2 streams and DS1 went down. Actually, it could have been done well. It was gonna be 2 streams no matter what, but it could have been done way quicker than what I did. Stop poking me. All right. I need to go get me some ooze. Maybe that little bit of extra damage. Woo! Doing what you're supposed to do in a Dark Souls game. Run past everything. You know, that's the typical Dark Souls experience. Also, you should not do that if it's your first time playing the game. Do not run past everything. Enjoy the game. Kill things. Don't run past. We only do this for challenge runs purposes. Woo! Sounds like I have a friend behind me. Also, I realize I have 3 Estus shards that I have not been using. Come on. Come on, Johnnies. Johnny. Oh, oh, no, my butt. Oh, my head. Leave me alone. Go. Woo. Hold the block. If there was a Dark Souls Monster Hunter crossover, which monster from DS would you choose and what? The most fitting one would be Madeir. He's a dragon. He would kind of fit in my opinion. I think he would fit. Can I do more Elden Ring runs? I might. We'll see. I haven't decided. The game, like, I struggle with open world games. So it's kind of hard for me to go back to when I know how long they're going to be, the runs. But we'll see. We'll see. Majula's probably has the best world hub in my opinion. Or DS2. Majula is the best world hub out of all the DS games. DS Firelink Shrine isn't a bad one. But it just, Majula has a more, you know, comfy feeling to it with the music and the scenery. That's not bad. That's without being buffed. Roll. Oh, no, I got stuck on his leg. Iframes. I'm getting hit. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I gotta be careful about the recovery time. Yes, get in the corner. That's some good damage. They only got 15 strength. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. We're in a very bad spot. Roll! Oh, that works. Got him. Nothing that a magic short great axe can't handle. Really? Not one shot. Impressive. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the homeward bone. I don't feel like if that horde of hollows is just chilling, I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah, I in general really struggle. Like, okay, so like my first playthrough, like through an open world, it's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. It's when I try to redo it, like this, even for Neo 3, just so I'm not being like, you think I'm being biased. Like Neo 3 has an open world type of scenario, and I was trying to redo it because the DLC came out. So I was like, oh, let's make a video around that. And I honestly started getting really bored running around trying to, like, you know, collect stuff that I need to do or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, it's like I kind of prefer the mission-based structures of Neo 2. Like I said, there's a point where it's just like, I don't know, I get tired of running around. Like, it feels like more running than what it actually is. I don't know, it could all be psychological for all I know. Because technically, even in this game, I'm running. I guess it just feels like I'm running longer. Buy that. Alright, I gotta make sure not to use his soul. Please, I gotta remember that. Do not use his soul. I have a Ferris Lockstone. Do I need another one? I'm trying to think. No, I need a Fragrant Branch of Yore. That's what I needed. Which I can go back to the Gulch and get one, actually. I don't think I want to buy that yet. Yeah, I'm at the doctor. Overall games are best replayed for a very long time apart, in my opinion. I agree. I agree with that. Like, I think, what, Ghost of Tsushima is, it's an open world game. I'm looking forward to playing that one, but it's gonna be fresh and new. It's not, you know, it's not a game I've played before. New Souls-like got it announced. You play as a dog with a sword, kind of like Sif, but in normal size. Game is called Stray Dog. Oh, interesting. My brain will take a month to fight the first boss because I collect everything and explore a lot. That's true. That's true. I'm funny enough, I'm that way as well, where I'll keep exploring before I even go do the main objective. It might come with its own name, who knows? Cannot use you, and I will look away from you. Okay.
To see, however.
Actually, you know, it's actually better to go buy the Titanite shards and upgrade. So, do that. The bonfire. Talk to my good friend. And we're going to buy up. I want to say it's 6, right? In DS2. Yeah, it's 6. And then we'll use the rest for levels. Oh, that's right. This is at DS1.
Is that a show? Here to see, however.
Level up. We'll go at ADP. We'll get ADP to like 15 or something, and then I'll start doing other stuff. Alright. That should be good. We actually need to make our way to McDuff, because I believe he has the second great axe that we can get. So that means we need to go fight Pursuer. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I give her the shards? Fuck.
Is that a here
I had the same thing with Elden Ring. I really like that game. I have there over 1,000 hours, but it's starting to get more and more annoying just collecting stuff, especially Skidoo fragments. I just want to fight stuff. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, it was one of the things where I was pretty happy to be done with the game when I finally finished it. I was like, oh, thank God. It was a good time, but it was a point where I was like, okay, I'm pretty content. Yeah, I heard it has a really good story, and I'm really big into story games, so it has me very intrigued. Yeah, I had a friend, Bagel, who said he couldn't get into it either. So, you know, it seems like it's either you really like it or you don't, from what I can tell. It doesn't seem to be too much of a middle. It's like a very, like, people, like, you know, people say it's okay. It seems more or less one of the two. Well, so I haven't figured out whether I want to stream it or not. A lot of people have been saying not to stream it, that it doesn't make for good streaming content because of the amount of, I guess, cutscenes. So I've been told by like multiple people in the comments to do it off stream. Whereas a lot of people recommended to stream Wukong instead. I don't know how true that is. Alright, let's see how this bad boy does. Is Neo like Wulong? A bit different than Wulong. Wulong's closer to like Liza P or something, where you have a Dark Souls kind of combat system with a parry system. Neo's quite a bit different than Wulong, in my opinion. I don't think they're that much the same. Woo! I gotta be actually careful here with how slow it is. Beautiful. Woo! That was almost bad. I kind of got stuck for a second. Got him. Good old loop to the side. Reset, reset. Touche, pursuer, touche. One more. Come on. Woo! Almost got me, buddy. You almost got me. You were close. You were close, but I was closer. The good old circle shot. That's not a bad weapon. Like, you can get it pretty early on. Granted, the range is rough. So far, the damage hasn't been horrible. In comparison to some other weapons I have. Have I done videos on Black Myth Wukong? I have not. I just wish we could get more Souls-like to try out these settings and not just medieval fantasy. Yeah, it would be nice if they would branch away from it. It's your choice if you want to stream it or not. Appreciate it, Doss. CV1 was fun, but CV2 open world ruined for me. Still finished it though. Understandable. But when it comes to linear games, I'm pretty much okay with it because how fast you can get to the boss. Yeah. Hello, Deal. How's it going, man? Thank you, Babs. Appreciate it. I try to look my best for streams. Thanks, Deal. Take it easy, my guy. Gotta go, Kane. I gotta cheese a game tomorrow, and I need to sleep. No worries, DOS. Take it easy. Well, what's your opinion if you want to experience the story, prioritize playing it on your own, or you can stream it? Appreciate it, Creed. Zah, how's it going? You know what? I don't know why I'm being paranoid, but I'm just gonna go play it safe and level up real quick. This guy's literally one of the early bosses in the game, but better 80% of their bosses in the base game. Yeah. I can use the Pursuer Soul. I did not die to the giant, luckily, missing. I did not die. I could probably only use a few levels because I need to do that. We'll have ADP at 15 for a minute. We'll do our strength. I don't know how much I need for the Greataxe. I'm going to leave myself with 8k. I can't imagine it being more than that, but it could. Let's find out. So wait, Gotha, you don't think it'll make for a good video, but it'll make for a good stream, or do you think it won't make for a good, like, what order are you referring to? Because there are multiple Ghost of Tsushima videos that have over 1 million views, like multiple. So that would be incorrect to say it wouldn't make for a good video as a whole, going off of, you know, the numbers that I've seen. Now, I can see it not being good for streaming-wise, depending if it's very heavily story-driven and people potentially ruining the plot because it's heavily story-driven. Oh, how did you miss? I was 2 feet away. Alright, the stagger on is really good, though. It might have short range, but that posture damage. Alright, let's go get the large shard real quick. Typically, I see the Soul Strokes runs in videos. How do you manage weapons? Like, how long do you use it individually? I usually rotate the second I get a new one. I try to use it immediately. And then after that, once I have all of them, I kind of just rotate off a feel. I try always to give them as much attention as possible. Obviously, in some cases, some weapons get more attention than others just because of how late you would get them. Like, per example, in the Katana run, the Frayed Blade, you get at the very end, basically, so you can only use it so much. But I do my best to use it as much as possible. But yeah, there will be some, like, weapons used more than others, unfortunately. Bass, how's it going, man? Really? So I gotta get this dude down here and hope the dog doesn't hit it, so he hits it. And that's so it'll make it blow up. And I can't remember if I hit it, if it'll make it blow up. Hit it, hit it, do it, Johnny! Woo! Let me run. People always ask, what's your favorite game or favorite Souls title is, but now here's the most important question. Who's your favorite Firekeeper? Probably DS3 Firekeeper. I know it's more common to say Emerald, but I don't know. I guess because DS3 was the game I spent the most time with before doing challenge runs. And you like this? here, like that. Here. Let's get some twinkling titanite, because 9 out of 10 there's gonna be some weapon that's gonna need it. And get a shit ton of shards. I think there's some bolts in here, but that's fine. For the long video, 3+ hours could be good, but shorter. I don't really think so. Did I miss anything? Yeah, it just depends on how you go about it. Like the run, all the run's gonna be Gothic is just a platinum run, just getting all the achievements in the game. I don't even see it being a 3+ hour video. It would probably at most be an hour-long video, at most. Maximus the second. Oh, that's shit. We were supposed to name them Maximus each one. I fucked up. In spirit, he'll be Maximus the second. Sir, I would like to see your wares. I'm pretty sure this is a, yeah, I wonder if this great axe will be actually great. Damn, it costs 32. Actually, how much do you cost in general to buy? 6,000? Yeah, it wasn't too far off. All right, we got our second great axe. Shit, we need one more. That sucks. Ooh, what's 234 for both? Really interesting. This was just slightly bit more damage. Is the scaling? You have a B scaling. Is your raw damage just slightly higher? Oh no, you're one upgrade short, so you're gonna do more damage than this guy. All right, so let's actually. How many titanite do I have? I have 3, so let's buy 2. Oh wait, no, I'm broke. I'm broke. Oh, that's true. I think it costs like 2,500. Can't use you. All right. Let's go at least go get the +3 real quick, and then we can test it out. 'Cause I know this one's heavy attack with an overhead. I'm kind of curious to see if they're all gonna share it, or if they're all gonna have slightly different movements. Oh, this one's a little bit more wider than this one. A little bit, maybe. No, it might be the same. Overhead. About the same, yeah, an overhead swing. It actually seems a little bit faster. I could be wrong. Looking like it's shaping up to be pretty good. All right, let's buy one more shard. And then get this to +3.
I'll be around.
Not sure. Do I have enough even to get it to? No, it costs 1,000 to get to +4. Let's do this. Let's head to. Let's go back here to the gutter. We're gonna go pick up a fragrant branch of yore and then head back. I'll keep the cat right on. Oh damn, I am super heavy right now. Shit. New this time. Thank you. Good. Perfect. Right now I don't have most things. Come on, get it. Oh, DS1, DS2. I'm just glad I survived. Literally swung right over the dude's head. I don't have it on because we're about to. Oh shit! Because I'm about to go through the whatever stuff that gets rid of your durability. I don't want a shit ton of things breaking. Prisoner's gloves. No, that's not what I want. And branch of yore. We gotta go do the typical go get second dragon ring and Galantha ring +1 setup. Probably with how heavy these weapons are gonna be, we're probably gonna even need to get what's the ring called? The one that helps with weight? I forgot. I know it has like a knight symbol on it. In the release version, DS2's weapons degraded twice as fast. Jesus. Royal Soldier Ring, that's what it is. I did not. I didn't even know there was a 20 life gems down there. I might just have enough to give this bad boy to +4. Perfect. All right, let's go use that fragrant branch. Oh, really? Huh, I did not know that. Probably at some point I probably picked it up, I just don't recall. All right. Run. Break a branch of yore. You can roll through explosion stuff? I mean, you can roll through barrels that can explode and they will explode. What's the logic behind that? And there we go. Make it 2 shaded woods. There isn't any logic in this, dude. That's fair. To be honest, most games throw logic out the window, if we're being honest. Funny enough, a tad funny thing from Neo 2 when you eventually, if y'all decide to watch the Neo 2 range only video, or range weapons only video, did y'all know you can instantly roll? So you have a rifle in the game, they call it a matchlock, just in case someone doesn't know what a matchlock is. You can instantly roll after shooting the matchlock, which is a rifle. You cannot instantly roll after shooting a bow. The bow has to re-knock itself, then put the bow away, and then your character will roll. Or at least your character has to put most of it away before it rolls. So that adds where you shoot, you have a bit of a delay before you can actually roll, and you can get hit by attacks. Whereas with the matchlock, you can just instantly roll. And I'm like, what is this? Why do I have to re-knock my bow and then roll? Just let me roll. The amount of times I got hit because of that. Now the cannon makes sense. You shoot and it takes a second for you to like roll. That makes perfect sense. The bow, not so much. Out of all the weapons, the bow should be the easiest to shoot in it. Alright, what are you? Alright. They should all be distracted. Okay, perfect. Excelente. Here. And we go up. Ah! Yeah, as soon as you get a fragrant branch, you can just come here immediately. So you can like always set up with Chloranthy Ring and Second Dragon Ring. Yeah, essentially we're going pure Lumberjack right now. I could just roll through, right? I'm cursed. You bastard. Come on, Mr. Invisible. Oh, DS2. Why are you the way you are? What? Why? 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 The lizard was stunned upside down and you still let him get away? You still let him disappear? He was upside down, staggered, and he still got to run away. We need to have a talk. My soul, it hurts. I don't have any armor on the poise. Got him. The lizard had 99 ADP out the ass. I'm just gonna use this to speed this up. Yeah, give me that second dragon ring. Goodbye, cat ring. I'll need you later. Yeah, there we go. The guy lost his wife and got killed by a naked lunatic with a huge axe. Yeah, what a life. Yeah. Sometimes you just draw the short straw. Damn, I was hoping that was gonna be like the great clubs where like you do the overhead and it just like instantly. Ow. And it just instantly slams him to the ground and pancakes him. It doesn't seem like... Oh yeah, he has a crossbow. Got him. It doesn't seem like they gave it to it. It seems like it might be only unique to great clubs. Maybe also great swords or ultra great swords. I always hate a cane. That's fine. I do what I gotta do. Here, travel, there. We can go get this to... Oh, do I have enough for +5? I might be close to +5. Have you played DS1? What is the advantage of the weapon class? So far, I don't see any advantage. For Greataxes? There's not many, to be honest with you. There's so many other better weapon types, in my opinion. They're not horrible, the Greataxes. Some cases you can do, like, perfect example, the Gaping Dragon, or the, was it the Great or Old King, Great, whatever, Greataxe, whatever. The one you get from the Gaping Dragon's Tail is really unique because of its AoE and what you can do with it. It can also double tap, which is cool. But it, you know, it falls off because it doesn't have any real scaling. So anyway, it's fine. Like, honestly, like, there's so many better options in DS1 than the Greataxes. I would even say probably normal axes are better option than Greataxes, because of the speed at which you can swing them, and you're not so much locked to one single animation. But you also got the Black Knight Greataxe, which is okay in DS1. Yeah, nothing to like really write home about, to be honest. It wasn't anything like insane, where it's like, holy shit. Alright, we're at +4. Let's go get some more moolah. I guess we can go take out... Actually, how much can I have on me? I'm assuming I can have that and roll. Yeah. Can I have this and roll? I'll take that. All right, let's head. Let's go take out Flexile Sentry. Like I said, if you like them, they're not horrible. You can make them work, but they're not like the most broken. They're not like, you know, they're not a weapon type of like, go get this and you're going to be amazing. Like, you can go get a great club or something and you have a better options. Hell, even a normal club. A normal club can do more damage, I think, overall than some of the Greataxes. Because of like the speed at which you can just swing it and then get the fuck out the way. Actually, also, you also have the Zweihander that's right there. So it's like, why would you even go for, you know, the Greataxes? It's kind of like when you start thinking of it that way. But if you want to cosplay with it, you know, it's still, they get the job done. Ow. I'm kind of hoping DS2 redeems them a bit, kind of like they did with the Great Hammers. I say Great Claws, but the Great Hammers. Are they really busted in DS3? No. No. I've used the Black Knight Great Axe in DS3, and it's pretty good from what I remember. It always did well against the Demon Prince. Down we go. For me, it was like if it could have the stagger potential of like the Great Hammers. If it has the stagger potential, it would be insane. But like, I don't know if it's gonna have that stagger potential, or like you also had like the pancake effect with the Great Hammers, where you could just pancake everything, and then you basically made normal NPC fights just a cakewalk, which helps a lot when you're traversing or getting invaded. We're fighting some asshole hollow type enemy. Yes, they do in DS3. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I use them most of the time for that fight, is because they have increased damage to demons. That is true. You also get the green Great Axe. That is very true. Go. Oh, I need a torch. That's 10 seconds. Fuck. Well, we tried. Yeah, I remember doing well against them. Wow. You can outspeed me? Damn. All right. No, come on. Come on, RG, be kind to me. Thank you for being kind. Pull the lava crunk. Wrong lava. Roll. And down. Run, baby, run. Kick it out. Kick it. Ow. Woo. Gonna gamble. They're coming. The horde is coming. Rut. Rut. We're gonna apply magic ooze. Going to ooze all over the axe. Yeah, I said it. Damn, ADP. Look at that damage. 420. Oh, wow. Get a heavy. Oh, no, he went for the triple. The triple. Yeah, 441. It's okay. Alright, I kind of deserve that one. I'm not going to lie. I got greedy. Why are you not falling in the water like I did? I don't know, Babs. Why are you falling in the water like that? Why are you pulling a press continue with the gravity? There he is. They're usually... Are they even good in DS2? I don't think I've ever seen jump attacks be good in DS2. That's true. JK's here, so that just makes me do more counter damage. Very true. That's not true. I've died to gravity a lot doing that. Why do you not combo sometimes and other times you do? See, like that, you didn't combo that time. Nice try. Woo! Nice try. And dead. Winner, winner! Flexile Sentry dinner! Okay, I no longer believe you're my cousin. I believe you're my brother from another mother. Probably. Honestly, I've died plenty of times from reading chat. Like I'm pretty sure I can go. Fuck, was it my intel? There was some run. I was either talking to JK or Gamers Weekend, or Weaker. Fuck, what am I going blank on it? I was talking to somebody, and then I was walking. It was the invisible walkways and whatever the Duke Archives or the Crystal Cave, whatever the fuck its name is. And I walked completely straight off while doing this. I just was reading chat and just walked straight off. Those funny voices you make should be used in videos, dude. They might get used. I don't know if they do or not. It's so hard to remember because I watched the next one. I feel like sometimes the noises get put in. Yeah, a lot of times it's mostly gravity kills me. If I'm like, you know, fucking around. No, you're not wrong there, Gothic. You're not wrong. And up we go. Indeed, Indeed. Most underrated video games? trying to think of one that would be considered underrated. Kazan. In my opinion, Kazan's very underrated. Neo 2. I mean, it's kind of hard to... I can't tell what would be considered underrated. Because I feel like all of them have some fan base to a degree. So, like, does that make you under... Like, do you need to be mainstream? How popular do you need to be? That's right. We need to go back to Macduff. Also, I need to look at where we get our next, Greataxe. What was it randomized that you fell down the stairs after leaving the gargoyle bells? That should have just been the most recent one, right? When I did randomizer use what you get? I could be wrong. I want to say it's that one, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I've done a handful of DS1 randomizers, so it's hard for me to recall all of them. Tell you chat we're discussing the definition of Souls-like last night, and I feel underrated is similar. Ah. Yeah, he was reading chat. Dude, that happened. There's also one that happened in DS3 where I got super greedy. DS3 is one where I had it where I killed the ancient wyvern or whatever. Had like the 70k or whatever, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be fine, and then I ran off. I did something and then fell off or got killed because I wasn't paying attention. And then the worst part is I went back. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fine. It won't be hard to go get it again, and then I got killed, and I lost like 70k. I think I only need to buy one. Oh, nope, I do need to buy one more. And I have a chunk. I don't know when we get the next one. So it's like, do I use the chunk now? I guess I could. I don't know. It's so subjective for a nailed down assumption. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, it's the only thing I don't like about my personal thing is I don't like the whole word Souls-like in general, because when you put the word Souls-like or like after something, you're going to compare it to that game. Souls-like, yeah, Souls is a more recent game, so you're not, it's not like rogue, which again, I don't agree with roguelike or roguelite either. It's a mess of a shit show of a like tag. But, like, the game is so old, most people don't even know what rogue is. So it's like that. To me, personally, I like someone else who said it would be, like, hardcore ARPGs would be a better name to encompass everything. Because, like, Neo is adjacent, like, Souls-like. But it kind of does its own thing at the same time. I think there just needs to be a tag that encompasses all of it, and you're not targeting it towards one game, because then you're just going to compare everything to that one game. And that shouldn't be the case, in my opinion. You should just look at the core elements that make up that game, and then that's the general arc. Because you're not, like, you're not going to copy everything. You're going to try to, differentiate and make something slightly different. Like, Mortal Shell 2 is very different, in my opinion, than, like, Dark Souls. But it's still Souls-like, you know what I mean? But it has very different mechanics that make it unique. But also shares mechanics that also share in the same similarities as Dark Souls. But it's not like a clone or something. But again, they get the internet to do that, it's gonna take time. The same thing they did with Doom clone. Doom, everything that was a first-person shooter was a Doom clone. So it's just gonna take a long time. Probably not. I did not enjoy the enemies I was fighting. I enjoyed the combat and the progression system of it, but the enemy and boss design, I just wasn't enjoying fighting them. They just weren't fun. The toolkits that I had were fun to use, but the enemies that I had to use them on were not enjoyable. So I didn't, I had no urge to want to continue. Why did I come back to you? What? I got so sidetracked. Why? What am I doing here? I'm leveling up. Enemy design and boss design are a lot harder than people think. There's a lot of times when people are making a Souls-like game, they think, oh, we need to make the enemies hard. But if you're making them hard in an unfair way, then it's not fun to deal with them. You have to make them hard and like, oh, they're a puzzle I need to solve. And once I solve that puzzle, they're not really that hard to deal with. Now, can they still two-shot me every now and then if I fuck up? Yeah. But when you're doing like 180 to like full-on insane tracking, that's just stupid. And then when you have them doing attacks where like they'll literally just slide to you, like you think, oh, they're doing an big overhead slam that's gonna go straight down. No, for somehow it projectiles them like 20 feet forward and comes and slaps you. I don't know. It's some insane targeting issues that I have with it. And then some of the bosses is just their hitboxes are weird. There's not good telegraphs with a lot of their stuff. And then some of the bosses are just straight boring. Like the sheep boss guy, that guy was super boring. I literally just chased him around and slapped him until he died. I think barely any of the sheep did anything. And I was just like, oh, okay. All right, we did that. What do I need to do now? All right, let me check what other ones, if there's even a weapon I can get now. Give me my mouse. So we got the Greataxe, we got the Bandit Greataxe. Oh, that's true. You could have to farm the Lion Greataxe in the Shaded Woods. Ooh. So I guess there's that. Giant Stone, which we have to stray to. The dude. The Grim Greataxe, which can... Oh, that's true. You can get it from killing from Galvin if you want to. We can't get Black Knight Greataxe yet. Black Dragon one's in Dragon Shrine. Drake Keeper's Greataxe is in Dragon Shrine. Yeah, in Dragon Shrine. And Crescent is in Brightstone Cove. So some of them we can technically get now. Like obviously the Lion Greataxe you can farm, and then Grim Greataxe we can guarantee if we go kill Galvin. Oh shit, I forgot to put chat back up. That should be it. Has a base drop rate of 4% from standard line and 2 from the golden line. Okay. I need to go get another Fragrant branch. We might as well go back to... Hello, mouse. Why are you still there? Yeah, that's true. You could farm the kobolds, but... like, are they even going to drop fast, though? What do you think people say that Souls games are just pressing one button kind of find it stupid argument because that means every other game is pressing? It depends on how they're trying to elaborate it. If you were talking about technically, it's... I think when their argument's trying to say, they're just not doing it well, it's saying that it's as simply is most often or not, you are pressing R1. It's rare, you can press R2. But then you're also pressing a B to roll. The combat is very simple. We all like that's a fair argument to say, and it is factual. I think they're trying to say is like other games like fighting games or combat or action games like Devil May Cry where there's more of a combo heavy system. I think that's what they're trying to say, and they prefer that combo system over the simplicity because even Miyazaki when he made Dark Souls wanted the combat to be straightforward so that the players could focus on the complex boss design. It's just time has passed so much now, you can have complex boss design with complex, like, combat style. So it's just, I think that's what they're trying to say. They could be, like, now they're just trying to say that, you know, it depends on how they're trying to elaborate it, if they even mean it in that way. Because they're not wrong if they mean the gameplay itself is fairly simplistic. Because what you as a player could do is not, like, insanely hard, in my opinion. Like, it's pretty straightforward. You press B to roll, you press R1 to attack. I guess if your R2 is good, you can. Elden Ring's kind of elevated a bit more to where you can do a little bit more fancier stuff with the Ashes of War. Weapon arts weren't too crazy to use in DS3. You could use them. More often than not, they weren't like anything insane. But again, most other games don't have like the boss design that sometimes Dark Souls has, or the Souls games have. But as of late, a lot of games have been picking up their game in that regards, where you have complex, you know, gameplay and you have complex boss design. Like Kazan would be a good example of the complex gameplay with complex bosses. Perfect example of a game that has complex gameplay but not complex bosses would be Ninja Gaiden. Go back to OG Ninja Gaiden, or I guess the first 3D Ninja Gaiden, and you'll see real quick that. Ooh, gotta get it. Oh, is it the stripes? That's it. Oh, how did y'all all get out at the same time? That was not in the plan. Dude, what is y'all's speed? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Their running speed is fucking overdue. One shot. Do you have like Christ, 4 combo? Okay, Rich Viewer. We should also get the soldiers ring here. 1 in 200, Jesus. But no, yeah, Ninja Gaiden would be a perfect example of, you know, complex game like combat, but bosses are they're all gimmick bosses pretty much in Ninja Gaiden 3D. But when you're fighting normal enemies, it's very complex. Like it's extremely complex. But yeah. But no, the whole one button press is, you know, it's not necessarily true, but at the same time, it has some truth to it. So I can't completely deny that sentiment. It's so, especially as someone who's mastered the games in a way. I do die a lot still, but still, I know the games very well. It's, you know, there is some truth that you do just kind of press one button most of the time. You have options to press others, but most of the time, most people don't take those options. Hey, Omar, how's it going, man? Oh, fuck. I was supposed to go kill Gavin. Fuck. I got sidetracked again with all the talking. That would be kind of nuts, having to kill every single enemy in the game. I'm gonna send that one to Lemon. Lemon! You want to kill every single enemy in the game without resting at a bonfire? Yeah, it's the fastest way to get it. I am evil, indeed. I'm just racking up all the list of innocent NPCs to kill. Dude, holy shit, man. How many items do I have to sell before he gives it to me? Is it a lot? Like, what's the total sum? Because if it's a lot, then the big boy might just have to go. If you can persuade me, you have a chance. You can try.
Who's I? Gavlan? Gav what? With Gavlan?
16K?
You.
Sorry. That's not happening. There's a weapon in DS2 that scales with negative karma, and you basically building around it, pretty much.
You strong.
Bye, Goblin. Bye, the goat. I need your weapon. Thank you, buddy. It had to be done. I'm too broke. I'm too broke. Ignore all those souls right there. I'm too broke. Well, actually, I gotta sell things. I don't know if I can. Can you sell the souls to him? That would be funny. That's he could. To the farm we go. He's gonna go join Alexander at the farm. Indeed, I'm a monster. Does that axe take time? Grim Greataxes. Damn. Oh my god, it's another short king. Kind of. A little bit bigger than the other one. A little bit more width or girth. How you want to look at it. I cannot wield it. How much dex does it need? Or is it? There's no way it's strength. It has to be dex. Holy fucking shit. It's 50 strength. Never mind. I'm a weak motherfucker. I ain't strong enough to hold this shit. Holy moly. Oh shit. You only need time that short. Let's see, last giant we can't use. Flex Cell Sentry we can use. Yeah, that's why I was just getting it too. I think I'm at 23. I didn't mean to sit down. Upgrade Estus. I didn't have an Estus. That's fine. Yeah, I was literally 1 point away. We'll do that for now, because I might have to buy some shit. So I'm trying to think of who else I can kill in the order of things. 5-3, which is not going to be enough. It's only enough to get to +2. I'm pretty sure the others still out DPS it right now. Yeah. Okay, trying to think. This will level up some more. I think 25 is fine for now. 18 ADP should be good for a hot minute. And then I guess we need to start heading towards T-Swift so that we can buy more Tynite shards. So we're at the point where we're not gonna be able to buy shit. Ooh, but I need to buy Alluring Skulls, at least 1 or 2. Buy Alluring Skulls. I can buy 8. Yeah, fuck it, buy all of it.
Satisfied?
Alright. Also, I beat NG +2 Sekiro yesterday. Pretty fun. I think I've gone all the way to NG +7. Nice, man. Bad, bad boy. Actually, what is your moveset? Is it the same? Okay, horizontal. Okay, that's not bad. It's Not bad. Kind of prefer that over the other ones, the diagonal. With how DS2 is, those diagonal hits can be rough. They kind of can just slightly miss things. What's this one? Overhead? This one might end up being one of the better axes. I'm pretty sure maybe Black Knight Great Axe might be the best, but this is looking pretty good. I killed the lady so that I can get the whatever Rotunda Stone to do it. Or whatever key that you need. Because if you kill her, you don't need her. Especially the argument comes from people who play some mid-shooting games. Like, okay, yeah, if it's going off of that, then that's not really a fair argument. Because then you're literally doing the exact same thing, yeah. I would say there is some technicality to shooting games, but that's more precision oriented of aiming and stuff, but that's about it. But again, you're still moving, you're using one hand and then one button to click. It's not the same as positioning and orienting. And like, they're two different things, two very different. Both have their own complex things, but you can't use the argument yet that you only press one button. Run, baby, run. And whoop. Oh, an arrow to my thigh. Come on. Look at that, bam. I have a, oh. I don't know, right now I have a pretty strong feeling this might be one of the stronger axes in the game. So far, it feels way better than the other two. It actually has a quick startup. It's not that slow, which is insane. Okay, it's a little bit slow. That's the start. Is it slower? I want to be fair. I don't want to be biased. It just feels faster, but I could be wrong. Or at least it recovers faster. Maybe that's what it is. It does see the recovery time seems a little bit quicker. Ooh, let me go back to here real quick. I have the whatever dust, so I can get this to +1 when I ask this. I don't really think I'll need it, but better to be safe than sorry. That should be good. Why not? What matters what you feel. Very true. Very true. Do that. We'll run over to the skeleton lords, kill them. And then I guess use their resources to buff up. And then I guess we eventually go farm the lions. It's I don't know. It's gonna end up in that way somehow. Oh, he's gonna fall, isn't he? Yep. Let me put this on. Ooh, I only got 5. It should be fine. I guess the one good thing about this run is that we only have to focus on strength. We don't really need to focus on anything else for damage output. Because I don't think any of the great axes are quality. I'm pretty sure they're all like leaning into strength. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Oh no, the crescent axe might go into different ball games. I want to say crescent axe in DS1. I don't think it was a great axe in DS1. Funny enough. It had faith requirements. That might have stayed here. Run away. Oh, you suck. You suck too. Wow, the combo. Wow, can we recover fast? Jesus, a zombie, calm down. Whoa, that was almost bad. What's D4? How's it going? Damn, 2-shot. Zip, step out. Damn. That one's dead. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Wow, that is some range, motherfucker. Excuse me, Tonys. Give me a second. Just gonna drink this real quick. Wow, that had more reach than I thought it would. That's fine. I'm a thick boy. The interesting thing is that the third swing is a bit slow. Hey, Lackluster, how's it going, man? Interesting for the Crescent. Interesting. Alright. Looping the horde around a bit so I can see them all. I like how they're just backing up from it. Like, why are you running away? Oh, no, no, don't backstab. Oh, God. That was a waste. Ow, leave me alone. I guess it's the only downside. Also, I don't remember them backing away from the alluring skulls. I thought they normally walk towards it. It seems like they're almost scared to go next to it. There you go. There's a good chunk on there. No, don't backstab. Why? I don't want to backstab the skeleton. I just want to kill them all in one fell swoop. Seriously? Seriously? What, it leaves me 2? Got him. They are down and out, ladies and gents. They are down and out. Yeah, these do, yeah, they use a lot of stuff. It's probably be one of the things, once we get to 50 strength, we just start dumping a crap ton of points into endurance. Play safe, everybody. It's dangerous. The blue skull head on the ground. It could explode. I guess it is true. I am throwing a skull on the ground, which is like throwing a person's decapitated. Oh my god. A head that is severed off and thrown onto the ground. I don't know why I can't say the other word right now. Brain just said, fuck you, you're not gonna say it. Whatever, a severed head onto the ground as a human, you probably would be like, yeah, I'm not going near that. Decapitated. There we go.
I never planned, but I must have just, but now, Many of these stay. Oh, now I've extras.
I did not know. I actually never kill him, to be honest. It's rare. I do it sometimes, but it's rare. I'm just gonna buy all these. Goodbye, 10K. Goodbye.
Visit me again. When it.
I'll use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Back. All right. Hello, sir. Do that. Ah, now we need large, which I probably can maybe buy one. Yep. Okay. Is that enough to do it? Yep. Awesome. And then let's see what we did. Skeletons. Now we can do. Guess we can go do Najiko real quick. Where's Najiko? I guess Covetous Demon actually would be the faster one, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll go do Covetous. Covetous would actually be quicker to kill. Also, I forgot to talk to her to make her move to Majula.
You've been well. Like the things. Not.
Alright.
I suppose it's about time I'm.
I got stuck. No, roll. Damn it. Greetings, human of low intelligence. Per any chance, have you seen a blue hedgehog running around here? Unfortunately, I have not. I don't know where Sonic could be. Oh. Woo. One shot it. Pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever. Oh, you suck. I believe in you. I believe you'll catch him. You got it, Doc. You got it. Home G, woman, run! Run away from the heathen. The heathenous witch. Run. That. Maybe we'll get lucky and kill a crystal lizard this time and not have it disappear while it's staggered. I'm still mad about it. mad about that too. Hey, one shot. Can't worry about him running away. If you one shot him. Excuse me, good sir. Really? Look at that, damn. It's kind of nuts the amount of damage he does. Like, just gotta remember, this is only a +4 right now. This is, like, not even close to the other one. Damage is still good. So, right now, it's kind of picking up in the like, impressive category. To the top? Alright, come back up. I swear, if Orlone shows up, I'm gonna be so mad. What? Arr. What's the heavy? 539? It's not bad. Holy fuck. Not again. I don't want to die to Covetous. Alright, don't do heavy. It's too slow, apparently. Yeah, way faster to just do it. Beautiful. Oh no, no, don't be a fish. Don't be a fish. Got him. And that should help us get this to +6. Thank you, Zoe. Let's head back to McDuff. And then we can go kill Notchka. Oh, that's right. That might be enough. Did I do the math right? I did. And yeah, we'll use the chunk on this guy. He's been good so far. We got about 1,300 left. Is that enough for a... Oh, we got some souls. Soul of Last Giant we need to keep. Skeleton Lords we do not need to keep. We can pop. We can pop Covetous Demon. We also do not need. Let's see. Okay. That. We can go back to Majula, get maybe like a level or two, and then go buy some gold pine resin. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think. I guess might start working on getting more damage. Yeah, might do that. Do more damage. So what? The soft cap's 50, I believe. So we don't have like that far to go. Bam. Hold on. For load. You asshole. Whoa, whoa, I hit the tree and you still showed up? How much HP you got? Go away for long. No one likes you. Really? I got hit somehow? Really? For long, did someone say my name? Say my name. I guess I needed to do that a lot sooner. I was trying to do an overhead attack on him. What was that? What was that? Now we're chopping wood. I'm not that good at parrying in DS2, so I don't know the timing for it that well.
I don't know. You, I see my book.
But again, very sad to see he's not being pancaked.
And if I can help it.
I thought my weapon hit it before it, but again, I'm not paying that close attention to it. From my look of it, I hit them, so it should cancel their attack, but it seemed like we just hit at the same time. I'll buy 5.
Farewell. May we meet again one day soon.
Indeed, Shadow. Indeed. That should be fine. We can head to Notchka. I guess after Notchka, we can try the lions and see if it drops. I think also the plus side is I think there's only one boss weapon with the Greataxe, so that means we won't have to worry about getting petrified dragon stones, or a shit ton of them, I should say. All right, buff it up. Run. By the damage. Woo. No, I was 2 feet from you. Why you do this to me? Do the scorpion tail. Yeah. Scorpion tail? Oh. Mine. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, oh yeah, I deserve it. No. No. All right, fine, fine. Be that way. I'm not gonna lie though, the stagger hit was kind of nuts. Get up. Aha! Goodbye, Notchka. Death by electric Greataxe. I'm not gonna lie, this one's pretty good with the speed of it. I don't know, the other two I guess are on par with its speed. But I just feel like this one recovers a little bit quicker. Again, could be in my head. Could genuinely be in my head. But the normal Greataxe did feel a bit slower to recover from. Damage is definitely good. It's definitely feeling a bit smoother than DS1. You know, DS1 wasn't really. Alright. We can pop Notchkas. Yep. There we go, 37. That should be fine. That's quite a bit of a buff to damage, so I'll take it. Let's see, we did Notchka. I guess we can go farm the lines now. Oh no, I probably should go for Ornstein real quick so I can kill the dragon and get the shield to increase luck. Yeah, we should do that. Oh fuck, I need more life gems. Shit. Especially having to fight my way to the dragon. I need more life gems. Oh boy. Oh shit, did I not talk to the female merchant enough to make her move? Well, fuck. Actually, I don't even have enough for life gems thinking about it, so I might as well just suck it up. Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that too would probably help a little bit. I guess now, right now it's coming to like ring management, figuring out what rings to use. I have so many options. Alright, I know that little sucker sees me. Because the aggro range on him is absurd. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. The posture damage, like the constant stagger, very good. Like, that's nice. Being able to stagger those guys to the point that you can just kill them is very nice. Okay, I wanted to go to the side, but that's fine. Damn, 2 hits. Yeah, it has a lot of options, yeah. I might be able to 2-hit him. Come on. Oh, whoa. One shot? What the fuck? Thank you for dropping your ult. You know what's going to happen when we do the run where we have to use ultra great swords? It's never going to drop. Dropping first try right there, just teasing me. Guys, what do we think Dustblood's going to get released on the platform? I don't know. Part of me is scared that Nintendo paid FromSoft a lot of money. Nintendo's got some deep pockets. And I haven't heard anything that it's going to come to other consoles yet. I'm hoping maybe they have a 6-month or a year contract, but that's usually how it goes. Usually exclusivities usually last anywhere between 6 months to a year. So it really just depends. The only like slight downside is its third swing is very slow. To an interview, it was actually from stuff that approached Nintendo. There is no way. I find that so hard to believe. I really do. The reason why is because Nintendo's pushing their multiplayer. Like, just what is the coincidence that FromSoft would go approach Nintendo? Nintendo is like super hard pushy with the Switch to being a multiplayer like console, like this amazing multiplayer thing, and then you get FromSoft, the creator of the Soul genre, which would be a perfect market to target to get people to buy your new console for multiplayer stuff and have them make a multiplayer game that is a Souls-like. I find it, oh my god, who the fuck is this and who's invading me? Walkie, whoever you are, because you're probably a real person. Why? Why are you doing this to me right now? Excuse me, Walkie. I'm not dealing with that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I find it so weird because usually publisher, it's so weird. It's not, it's usually admin. Well, I guess depending smaller teams as the development team would go. But why would, doesn't make sense. Why would FromSoft go to Nintendo to make a multiplayer game when they have Bandai? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I'm like, there's a part of me that finds that very hard to believe. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would they approach Nintendo out of all companies when they had an issue with Sony being exclusive with Bloodborne, supposedly? I find that hard to believe. Whether I don't know if he's telling the truth. That one's hard for me to believe him on that one. That one's hard. Like, when I'm looking at it, because everything leads to, like, Nintendo profiting from this. This hurts. To me, in my personal opinion, this doesn't make FromSoft look good. Nor does it make Miyazaki's decision-making looking good at all. You're going to go to a company to have an exclusive game with them, which you know your fans hate because of the whole Bloodborne fiasco. Like, I just find it doesn't add up in my book. But again, it could be true. It just doesn't, from my from deducting reason, just doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, if it's the person through the thing. Really? Then why would they? I would have to look into that. Because how does that work? They would have to bite it back. Because usually the way it goes is the publisher is the one funding the game being made. How did FromSoft already pay them back to own the game? I don't know, that one's weird. I would have to do some research. That doesn't add up in how it usually works. I could understand if Nintendo, hey, we're gonna do this, the game gets made, and then sales go, and then they buy it from them or to own the property. Because usually that's why the publisher ends up owning it, unless it's a lengthy contract deal. What is them? Wait, that doesn't make it. My lord. Bye, Walkie. I really hate that it keeps putting me back online. I fucking hate that I can't choose not to be online. It pisses me off so much. The thing is, you can easily explain your mechanics in the game. That's not rocket science. I don't know why you would need Nintendo to explain how your game plays because they're better at it. That doesn't make any sense. Like I said, none of it adds up from a logical point of view. I have to look into that. Like, I do trust you for the most part, Blue Dragon, but it doesn't, depending on the resource, it might not be true or not. I don't know, it's possible. It's usually odd that they own it off the bat if they're not their own publishers. It's very rare. It can happen. It's super rare. You can put the EX in Windows Firewall and then it'll be an offline. Oh. Yo, Raiden, how's it going? It's going pretty well so far. Pretty well. Gravity's been our mortal enemy, but you know. Oh, are they also publishing it? I didn't know that. I thought it was strictly Nintendo. Well, then was ER just Bandai publishing then? Or was FromSoft also a part of it? That is so dirty. Oh my god, why? See the range? Oh, I'm gonna die. Interesting. Dude, he just stops right before. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I know later it was purchased by FromSoft. Just it's abnormal to see two publishers usually on games sometimes. Or at least from the game development company, it's pretty abnormal. At least he's there. So even if I do die, it's not a big deal. And beautiful. Like I said, I would have to look. I find it very weird. It's I've already looked at the gameplay of it for a degree, and it's interesting. It's very floaty. I wasn't expecting them to go the whole, like, kind of staying in the air type of combat to a degree. Or that some characters could do. It looks interesting to a degree, but not interesting enough for me to want to play a PvP game. Like I said, I have a tendency not to trust corporations sometimes, and as much as FromSoft has been reasonable, we also got to remember they are getting bigger and larger. We don't know if they're going to be as honest with us as much as you would want to think. Like I said, I don't always trust companies as a whole. All right, let me put it this way. I take a grain of salt with any human who says something because they all have a depending motive, depending on where they're going to go with it. Maybe they're being truthful. Maybe they're not. Like I said, they can, like, Nintendo's got some deep pockets. And phrasing is, we're very excited about the game that we wanted to do. You're telling me Bandai wasn't excited? Sony wasn't excited? Why go exclusive when you know you can make more money if you just stuck with another publisher where you could put your game on all consoles? Like I said, something about it's weird. Usually the only time Nintendo's gonna get an exclusive offer like that is if Nintendo was the one reaching out. Usually. I don't know why you would want to put it on the Switch too when it's usually Nintendo's like handheld consoles are like by far underperforming. Usually not that great. Like I said, it's very weird. Some of it just doesn't make sense. But it is what it is. Oh my lord. That was such a delay. We'll say the roll doesn't seem that great. Fair play. Got him. I don't know, like I said, Nintendo is such a greedy company that it's so hard for me to be like, oh, they were so excited. Of course they're excited. You have one of the biggest genres right now, and you're the company that made the genre. Like, you have the biggest fan base. I don't know. Like I said, some of it's weird. My thing is, when I think anything Nintendo, I think of the most greediest company that's gonna try to milk anything out of it, and then just hoard it. Like, they seem no different than Sony to me. That's why it baffled me that they wouldn't made a game with them. But again, they see things different, so maybe they gave them the okay to make the game that they wanted to. Maybe Bandai's like, yeah, we're not a big fan of this idea, and then Nintendo's like, we are. It could be that. Maybe they pitched it to other people, and Nintendo was the first one to be like, okay. Well, again, it's not Nintendo making it, it's the teams that they're paying to make the game. So it's really the development teams. So. Oh, wait, Shadow, are you referring to the most recent game by Game Freak? Well, actually, was it even published by Nintendo? Was, whatever, Beast of Reincarnation or Reincarnation, whatever it's called, was that published by Nintendo, or was that just Game Freak going outside? I never paid attention if that was done outside of Nintendo or not. Yeah, I'm with you, Waka. I want a single-player game from FromSoft. I don't really want... Well, let me put it this way. You can have the single-player game with the PvP aspect. That don't bother me. But I want at least a single-player part of it. Kind of like Armor Core. Armor Core has a really good PvP system, but you have like a really good single-player that you can do. Concord? Yeah, no, that was published by Sony. They were the publisher. Yeah, and they dropped hard. Yeah, they failed pretty hard. Well, the thing is, Nintendo is pretty picky about who makes their game, like what games that they're going to be publishing. I'm pretty sure they're extremely picky. Sony doesn't seem to be that picky. Sony's like, yeah, that meets the numbers. That should work out perfect. And then it flops horribly because they looked at numbers and not what people would actually do. Oh, I agree that they should experiment more. I don't disagree with that. No, that's fine. They can make it. I'm just saying what I would want would be that. I'm not going to say Duskblood's not a bad... not going to say Duskblood is a bad game because it's not a single-player game. My whole point is saying that because technically they could have gone a whole different route and not even do a Souls-like. Technically, they're not being different in that way. The only part they're being different, Blue Dragon, thinking about it now, is that the fact that they're doing multiplayer. That's the only different part. It's a Souls game at the end of the day. Or Souls-like adjacent or whatever you want to do. With a PvP aspect. It's really not that much different, if we're being honest. It's within the same realm. They're just making a purely focused PvP game, which to me, I don't know how much this is going to help them creativity-wise with anything else, but I'd rather them go do a whole brand new thing. Like, I don't know, throw me for a loop. Make a survival game. Make a first-person shooter or something, third-person shooter. Make a Diablo, or an ARP, like a normal ARPG. Like, go over something in that 9 yards. That would be something that'd be more interesting if they went like a completely different genre route. But they stayed within the same genre, so it's not really anything that different. It's just they're taking their PvP part of all the Souls games and then making that the focus.
Seek less.
No. I looked at the combat. Well, even Bloodborne is Dark Souls. And it's still a Souls-like. Bloodborne's a Souls-like. It just has a little bit of a more combo system. That's it. Bloodborne, you can combo a little bit more. It's fairly the exact... It has basically the exact same principles as a Dark Souls game. But no, it's just you pick your character class, you go and fight, you go fight mini stuff, you level up as you do it, and then the last remaining people then fight in an arena to the death. It just, I don't know, like I said, it's not that like unique of an idea to branch out on, in my opinion, at least. Like I said, if they want to take a big step, it would even going back to Armor Core, still a massively different thing to work on than this. But again, if this is what they want to do, they're more than welcome to do it. Their company, they do what they want fucking want to do. Not my company. Yeah, we'll just go full strength. Yeah, they might own Amazon. Yeah, they might fully own it. Then why would you do an exclusive, though? If you own the full rights, why not release it on all consoles? Because you own the rights, so therefore Nintendo does not have to hold it hostage. Why? That's such a weird decision. Like a very, very weird business decision. Because to me, the only person that really, really benefits from this is Nintendo when you think about it. Thank you, Lewis. Take it easy, my guy. That's the part that I can't wrap my head on. Like, what does FromSoft get out of this? Like, what do they benefit from it? Unless they're like, hey, Nintendo's got deeper pockets, so that if Sony comes after us because we made something similar to Bloodborne, we'll be safe. That's the only other thing I can think of. Like I said, I just don't see any benefit from FromSoft for this. Nintendo gets an insane benefit from it, dude. Nintendo is scoring big time with it. I can imagine the amount of consoles Duskblood is gonna move is gonna be nuts. It's gonna make Nintendo so happy. It's okay, love all you do. Can't wait for this to become a video. Fall asleep too. Love from Italy. Oh, thanks, my friend. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm assuming that's where it's gonna go. It's like I was saying, I think it's either going to be a contract where it's 6 months or a year, and then after that 6 month or a year, then it'll be released to all platforms. Or I don't know. Like, you never know with Nintendo. Again, we're gambling with Nintendo and Sony. We're gambling on whether or not that's how that's gonna go. Which again, if FromSoft does own it, it's just it's most likely what is the deal and how long is it that it's just going to stay stuck on the that console, because that's what that's doing. It's staying there so that it can sell the consoles. The thing is, they get the free to do multiplayer games, but like you can't tell me. Well, again, also maybe they don't want to work with Sony after Demon's Souls and Bloodborne, but you tell me Bandai wouldn't have done it. You don't tell me other like I said. I guess maybe Nintendo would be the only one multiplayer. I don't know. I felt like Bandai would be full on board for it, so it still at the same time doesn't make too much sense. I'm pretty sure Night Rain was the experiment for Duskblood. FromSoft used Night Rain as a starting point to like test out the multiplayer stuff and then move it into Duskblood. Well, that's my assumption, is that that's what happened. They went around, they asked multiple publishers, like, hey, this is our idea, and Nintendo was the first one to bring in the high offer. That's how it would play out in my head. That's how it would go. And it would make sense at that point that FromSoft was like, hell yeah. No, they could off the start, but again, they have a deal with Nintendo, so therefore they're doing it. $8.50 in this economy. Fuck. Oh yeah, I don't ever plan on playing it. Like I said, they can do whatever they want. I'm just more curious of how the whole thing played out. Which again, someone's gonna make a video on it one day if they can get all the information.
Thanks.
The quality of Duskblade compared to Night Rain seems kind of... Well, again, it's on a handheld Nintendo platform, so if you're thinking of graphics and stuff, it's not going to look the same. I think it's insulting people screaming for Bloodborne, and Duskblade could have been it, but it's... Yeah, it's what they wanted to do, is what it is. FromSoft, we'll have to just wait and see how it plays out. The only way anything gets, you know, if the sales are high, then it tells FromSoft that, hey, that's what the people want. If the sales are low, that tells FromSoft, oh wait, this is not what the people want. That's the only way, you know, the companies usually figure out whether or not they should do something or should not do something. But we don't know. Well, that's true. Miyazaki stated he does not want to do another open world for a minute. So, yeah, FromSoft will not be making a open world anytime soon. No, Waka, he doesn't like to do sequels. He stated in multiple interviews he does not like sequels. He actually, so for those who don't know, Miyazaki did not want a Dark Souls 2. Bandai wanted a Dark Souls 2. And then at the time, I don't think Miyazaki was the CEO or whatever, or the head person at FromSoft. So they agreed to it. A different team worked on it while Miyazaki and his team worked on Bloodborne. Then time passes a bit more. Dark Souls 3 is being worked on. Miyazaki's not working on DS3. DS3's alpha was having so much issues, Miyazaki was forced to come in, or he was basically had to step in to save it. And then because he was now in control of it, he says, I'm making this the last one. That's why the whole theme of DS3 is like the end. Everything is ending. He never planned on, he doesn't like sequels. He stated in multiple interviews he does not like sequels. That's why you'll never see an ER2, you'll never see a Sekiro 2, you'll never see a Bloodborne 2. Now, you could see something adjacent to it, you'll never see a sequel to it. Yeah, that's what Blue Dragon was saying, MSC, that it was actually FromSoft that reached out to Nintendo. See you, Omar. Take it easy, my man. Oh shit, am I that heavy? Fuck. Maybe I'll take this one off and put on the Royal Soldier ring. Yeah. Drop it. Damn it. Yeah, Armor Core was around before Miyazaki, for those who don't know. Like, Armor Core was around way before. Actually, I want to say one of the first games Miyazaki was in charge of was Armor Core 4. Was the first game I believe he was in charge of at FromSoft. Hey, we got a shield. From my understanding, he actually didn't have that much involvement in 4. I mean, in 6, I mean. From my understanding, he actually was pretty hands-off. Like, he was there, but he didn't do much, from my understanding. I'm pretty sure it was another person that had more say in what happened than he did. That he let them run the show, pretty much. But he was kind of there to, like, finalize, agree to things. Which, again, I love Armor Core. To me, Armor Core 6 is my favorite FromSoft game, so... I'm down that they make a 7. Or even if they make something different that's just mech-like, I'd probably be for it. I got a weak spot for mechs. Did I hit your shield? Did that happen? Give it to me. Damn. Torches? Why? Is there only one gold lion? Was that dude an NPC? Oh yeah, Lords of Fallen too. It depends. As long as, like, to me, it's all about, doesn't matter how long it takes, it's just whether the game is polished. I care more about a game being polished than how long it takes to come out. Now, if a game takes 10 years to come out and it's not polished, then we have some issues. Ah, really? That's interesting. Is he gonna be a golden one? This a secret Godfrey first Elden Lord playthrough? Pretty much. What was the overhead? Why? How did he die? Wait, what? What's up, Kane? I was watching the Katana Run video and saw my comment made into the video. I legit ran to my girl and yelled I'm in the video, and she had no idea what I was talking about. That's cool, David. That's cool. I'm glad the editor he likes to pick different different interesting comments that pop up. So that's cool that yours got picked. Damn, he's taking a minute to recover. Oh, okay, maybe that's how the last one died. It was a trade. Warlock mask. Why the hell are you dropping a warlock mask? Oh, the lion next to my... I don't even... I'm pretty sure that was my only fragrant branch. Yeah, the new Black Myth. It looks like it's going to be good. I don't really mind if FromSoft makes 2, 3, or 10 parts, but it's going to be the same thing over and over, and that's just stupid. I agree. I think they should do their best to move forward and evolve the gameplay as much as they can. Or do something different. Either or. I could drop a link for you in the Discord. General, those interviews gave me a lot of perspective. Oh, yeah, I would appreciate it, Embassy. It would be nice to read up on it. I have it. I have not made it there. I kind of was starting to work on a Neo 3 run to get to the DLC, but coming off working on my Neo 2 guns or range weapon only's run, I kind of felt a little burnt out on Neo, because doing Neo 2 is fairly long. So I do plan on going back to it and getting to it, but I have not played the DLC yet, but I do own it. Isn't the drop chance on this thing 4%? Oh, fuck, I was not paying attention. No worries, Bug Franco. Take it easy, my guy. I can try. Don't have one. Thank you, Overmac. Appreciate it, man. Overmacaroon. Jesus Christ, that damage. Oh, my God. Everything but the axe. I feel like for the past 2 games they make, it's not really different themes. Night Rain was definitely a test piece. ER, like Elden Ring, was definitely trying to, you know, learn and do stuff. But Night Rain 100% was just a practice thing. That was, without a doubt, not a legitimate attempt to make a brand refreshing new thing, in my opinion. That was just the slightly test the waters. Like a very easy test the waters type of deal. Indeed. Monkey, indeed. Nicholas, how's it going, man? Just want to say the Black Knight Greataxe infused with fire and buffed with flame weapon while wearing the fire clutch ring can put out some monstrous damage. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I'll have to keep that in mind, Blood Driver. I thought they were doing updates for a hot minute. Did they stop with Night Rain already? I don't play the game, so I don't know. Evil. Evil. Aesthetically, what's your favorite axe? And dude, my boys and I have been having so much fun on Night Rain. Just beat it and learning the harder bosses variants. Nice, dude. Favorite aesthetically, what's my favorite looking axe? Right now, definitely the Grim axe has the most aesthetic appeal in my opinion. We haven't gotten all the other ones yet in DS2. But like, you know, Bandit looks fine. Greataxe is just a basic looking axe. So Grim right now has the most character to it. Yeah, I don't know, it's possible they only ever planned on doing it for a short period and stopped, or it did not keep up with the amount of players that they were hoping playing it wanted to do. They might have saw the numbers and they realized it wasn't worth keeping it up. That's a possibility. All right, one more shot. One more shot. Oh, dude, if Team B was behind Armor Core 6, then shit. They made a fantastic game. To me, it's better than Elden Ring and other stuff. Like how well designed Armor Core was. So if the B team did that, fuck, they might need to be the A team. To be honest, though, they have more than just one A team and B team. They have a fuck ton of teams, if we're being honest. Like, it's not just 2 teams. Like, they have a crap ton. That is very true, Zoe. That is very true. Alright, I don't want to... It seems like I'm getting quite a bit of souls. I don't want to overlevel. So we're going to do the good old tradition of swapping out. We got to voodoo it in because that's taking way too long. I gave it the college try because there wasn't that many options in this run, so I gave it the college try. But it's time to do, and like most people, and just give up on college and go get a nice paying job that I don't need a piece of paper that costs more. That's the funny part is, funny enough, my like previous job had nothing to do with my college degree. So my college degree spent all that money to not even use it or need it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hey, Carlos. Not going too bad. We were just grinding. I think it's called Lion Axe, isn't it? Lion? Yeah, Lion Great Axe. That's what it is. Hey, we did it! It dropped! A miracle! Look at that. What does this bad boy look like? Oh, I've used this guy before. It's so interesting that all the great axes that would be nice, Tyler. Unfortunately, yeah. It's actually pretty quick. Shit, that actually has a better 3 combo swing than the Grim. Now, it probably doesn't do as much damage. What's the scaling, actually? What's your scaling? A C? Well, we got the C. It's an A right now. Well, I'll have to see, because that's pretty quick. Like, that's actually fairly decent. There is, actually. L2 is a parry. Of course, normal overhead. Is it always just an overhead? That's what it looks like. Yes, the last giant, if you take his soul and trade it in, you get a great axe. Which I actually want to say that one does have range on it. It's just interesting to me that a lot of the great axes are not that big and large. It's been pretty chill so far, Ice. Been pretty chill. Not as crazy, I would say, as DS1. DS1 wasn't horrible, but definitely I haven't found the axe near as bad as the great axe in DS1. No, you can swap any item, Blue Dragon. It goes through any of the list. I just have to type it in and find it. Interesting. Actually, does this have the same roll where it's the spin? Yeah, I hate that. I'd rather like a roll to like an overhead. What's the running? Overhead. Yeah, no, after the first great axe I didn't like. When I got to the other great axes, it was a lot smoother. But the very first great axe I got was very underwhelming. And most of the time it was more of a harm than it was any use. It had very slow recovery. It was very slow to move. It was just, and the damage on it was not that great. But the other great axes were very good. I have a feeling this is gonna take Twinkling Tynite, but I could. Do you just take Tynite? Yeah. That makes my life easier.
I'll be around if
I guess maybe that's. I don't like slow weapons. I really dislike slow weapons. They're like the thing I don't like at all. It is not a playstyle I would normally pick. The only reason why I even like the Great Sword in Kazan is because it's actually fairly fast. There's not that much, you know, downside to swinging that bad boy. Oh, wrong way. Also, I gotta take this. Put the worm. Just have the character get on the ground and start squiggling or squirming. Meanwhile, me, a pure spear player in Kazan, I still need to do that. I still have not done the spear run. I literally pretty much got avoided it because people were telling me how broken it was when Kazan first came out. Got rejected, son. The reason why I like fast weapons is for bosses, not so much for dealing with mobs. I would definitely say dealing with mobs, usually bigger weapons have a tendency to be better. But when fighting bosses, I like the freedom of being not locked into an animation most of the time, where it's just a very fast hit and I can roll away. And it feels like I'm playing more of the game. I'm not playing this overly long, patient game. And that's why I'm not patient enough for it. I just want to fight and kill something. I want to move. And then having to just sit there and just wait for the right moment, I'm just like, oh. Which is funny though, is I like to do that in Monster Hunter, but I don't like it in Dark Souls for some reason. I killed him. I didn't want to have to get 16k worth of stuff to sell to him. Oh, I love the Great Sword in Monster Hunter. It's fun. I love it. Yeah, he had to go to the farm, Ice Fury. He had to go to the farm. Hey, it's Vihander. How's it going, my man? I just know I play better with faster weapons. Like, I just don't play as well when I use it. Actually, the speed of it is about the same as the Grim. Now that I'm looking at it. 1, 2 quick, and then 3. No, never mind. It is about the exact same speed. It might be the exact same speed. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't be able to find out. Kind of shocked that this is not one-shotting y'all. I never realized the peasants had that much HP. The heavies are okay. It's just an overhead. They don't. Funny enough, it really does not do that much more damage than a normal attack, and it doesn't really have a like upside to it. Like you do, and you're like, cool, but why? It staggers your enemy, but also your basic attack also staggers your enemy. You can get more hits with your basic attack and use less stamina. So really, the only purpose of the heavy, because they're always overheads, is if you're in a narrow like corridor and you don't want to hit the walls. That's like your only plus side for it. Oh, can you really summon that dude here? I never do summon, so I never know where you can summon something or not. Actually, it wasn't until I did that one bingo match with I think JK, or I watched one of JK's runs that I realized you could summon for the Iron Golem fight. Before I had no clue. I have a feeling that they were going to keep the Monster Hunter Greatsword moveset fairly similar because, you know, the amount of people who are great sword mains wouldn't want that weapon to change so much. Oh, that's right, we need to try out the lion here. Even though the lion's going to be under damaging because it's only a +3. Not yet, no, I need to. I just know I don't have enough dragon bones to make it worthwhile, so I just haven't done it yet. I said dragon bones. Dragon, or petrified dragon bones. I just don't have enough to make it worthwhile, so I haven't done it. One shot. One shot. Both the healers are out. Perfect. That sucks. So that overhead's gonna have to come into play. Roll, roll. Figured that would make you do your AoE, but it didn't. Back attack. One shot. One shot. Damn. Get down, Sonny. Get down. When you do Greatsword, do you tend to power stance Smelter Sword? Yeah, I probably would do. I try my best in every run in DS2 to power stance for like a boss or two. Or at least to try it out. Alright, I need to go back to the here and buy the bright bugs before I forget. Really, the Crescent Greataxes is very versatile. It's good with any dude. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh my god. Actually, isn't there an axe I can get in the cove? Can I buy all three? Perfect. Am I out of life gems? Am I that, bro? Oh, no. I probably should just buy some more. Actually, let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure there's actually an axe that we can get in the cove. Let's see. What was it? Oh, it is the Crescent Axe. In an iron chest behind a couple of bookshelves in Lower Brightstone Cove. Is behind some bookshelves or a chest? Does anyone know where that's at? Behind a bookshelf. It probably won't be too much longer, to be honest with you, Gothic. Probably just maybe be one more boss, maybe. So if it's lower, that means it has to be kind of where the spiders are. Oh fuck, I don't have any torches, do I? Ooh, I don't have any torches. That's not good. It's after the big dog. There's a dog? Going good, Micah. How's it going for you, man? We're just slowly grinding our way through DS2. In the room next to Ornifex. Oh, fuck. How do you get to that room? Oh, wait. Is that where the bonfire's at? Fuck. I don't recall how to get to that. Who's Obsidian? Oh, my God. Am I online again? No, not the bonfire room, the other one. Oh, the joys of editing. Are you editing? Which video are you editing? I know you work on multiple runs. I really should do the thing with the firewall. Oh, fuck. Consumables only. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. All right, Gothic, take it easy, my guy. So it's next. Well, I don't have a bonfire. I mean, bonfire, homeward bone. Wow, that sucks. Behind the red crystal lizard. Oh, that room. Oh, you suck. Oh, I could do it. I've done it before. I wonder if it's because I opened the door this way. No? I guess it opens the same way? I'll just close the door. Oh, sir. Why? Oh, the wall, you motherfucker. Lord, DS2. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, so it should be this. Hey, we got it. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate it. Ooh, I really don't have a, ooh. Well, it's only 1K. I can lose it. I don't care. Yeah, I know. Sometimes the game's nice to me and puts me offline, sometimes it doesn't. What do we got? Oh, damn, we need 14 decks. Phew. Hey, game room, how's it going, man? Alright. Interesting, it has an E-scaling in Magic? Okay, noted. So it might be a second before we can use it. That's fine. Ah, huh, I did not know that. Well, alright. I think this would be a good stopping point for today. I appreciate you all coming out today. We should be continuing this tomorrow, and then Sunday should be a video coming out. I'm sorry about that, little Sonic man. But hopefully maybe tomorrow I can stream a little bit longer, or whatever time that's easier for people. But I hope it's been a good time for you, and I hope to see y'all next time. See you guys. Perfect. How's everyone doing today? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to pull chat up. There we go. Now chat's up. Am I crazy or your voice sounds a bit like Chase the Bro? Who's Chase the Bro? Hey, Diablo, how's it going, man? Alright, where did we leave off? We were doing something. Trying to think of the last boss we killed. Hey, Paige, you're doing good, my man. How about yourself? Let's see, what do we have? I think the last thing we picked up was the Crescent Axe. Oh, that's right. We didn't go fight Sister Frida because I think it's whatever. Something Frida. No. What am I thinking of? The Freya or whatever. The spider. Sister Frida. The spider because I ended up getting this. I was like, I need 12 decks and I don't have any torches. We need to get torches, so I guess we can head towards the Rodden area. Let's go get some torches and then kill the Rodden. Oh, nice. Is this Dustblood? 100% it's Dustblood. And where am I going? Go here real quick to get some torches. Alright. Should just need to kill. Oh, damn it. Come on. Poison throwing knives? Thanks. Oh, timer. Thank you. It wouldn't be in a cane run if I didn't forget the timer. It's so weird. So I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima lately. So I've been using the PS5 controller, and my controller has adjustable analogs and are extremely sensitive. So coming from the PS5 controller to this feels so weird all of a sudden. It's like, oh, this feels abnormal. This is really fast. Oh. Actually, I probably should put the shield on just to increase the drop rates. Horrible. Within a week, my parents made an offer to buy a house because they wanted to move. Then they proceeded to make all types of renovation and only decided to tell me and my brother afterwards. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Blue Dragon. How's it going, my man? We go. I guess while we're here, we need the fragrant branch as well. I believe we need another one. We need torches, sadly. I always forget how easy it is to not get torches. Plus, the Twinkling Tiny will help out later. But yeah, we need torches. Now I gotta switch. Ooh. Gotta switch goes almost your senior year. That's right. That is very rough. That does suck. Please drop the torch. Which year? Senior? It's your last. The last year. You're usually like 17 to 18 when you're your senior year. It's right before you would go to college. Dude, I'm getting everything but a torch, and I thought the torch is like the most common drop. What is going on? Oh my god. I swear to god, JK hacked my game and just made it to where everything keeps dropping the damn poison throwing knives. Everything. I'm just gonna blame JK for it. JK did it. The love of God. Am I gonna have to go all the way? Ow. Don't, please. I don't even think there's another hollow along this way. What is this on for? Oh, there is one. Actually, I don't know the ones that don't have torches if they drop torches or not. Well, that sucks. Normally they drop pretty quick. By chance, are you a torch? An arrow. Nice. Wow, okay. What is this? I feel like these guys should just be like dropping them fairly easily. That's just me. That's just me. Jesus Christ, I've never had to do this before. I've never had to go back. Normally you get it pretty quick. Like you'll get one and you're good to go. I can't remember if it has to be a dude who's holding a torch or not. Jesus Christ, what is the torch drop rate? Oh my lord. Give it to me. Son of a god. I just need a torch. Is there any NPC that sells a torch? Blue Dragon, you even know. Is there any NPC that drops a torch or no? Nope, no one sells it. That's amazing. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Torch! Oh my god, poison throwing knife again. Oh my god. How do we like the Great Axe compared to other weapons? It's okay. It does have good stagger potential, but like I don't know. It hasn't done anything crazy. Like I feel like ultra great swords or even great swords would be on par with it. It hasn't done anything that I'm like, wow. Like I haven't had that moment yet with it. Yeah, you would think. I'm surprised I ran out. Normally I don't have this. Like every now and then I need it, but normally it doesn't take this long to get it. Well, I only have more bones either. Fuck it, it's only 3k. Like I said, normally it's not like this bad. Normally it's like kill it once or twice and the dude drops it immediately. But every single time I kill a torch dude, I literally get the poison throwing knives every time. Which I'm pretty sure the torch has a higher drop chance than the poison throwing knife. I could be wrong in that. Hey, Zweihander, how's it going, man? Dude, come on. What the hell do I need? Do I need, like, to have the freaking, gold serpent ring while also having a coin? Just to get a stupid torch? Are you a torch? Nope, you're not a torch. That sucks. DS2, why are you being this way? I just want a torch. Also, I'm still baffled they don't let you buy torches. Are you a torch? God damn it. Wow. 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 And that's just beautiful. DC, I want to play the game. I don't want to farm this shit. Oh, fuck off. I don't know. Oh my god, the army. That worked, I guess. Oh my god, why? Oh, really? Dude, what the fuck? Torch? If I remember, there's a torch in the spiky area. Okay, I can... Guess we could give that a shot. Because this is not pleasant at all. That. Hey, petrified bone junk. Alright. Just gotta kill all the enemies and we can go find out if it's there or not. And boop. Beautiful stagger, beautiful. Amazing placement. Oh, for the love of God. If it's infinite spiders, I'm gonna be so mad. Ow. Why does a spider drop a parrying dagger? Can someone elaborate to me on that one? There was one in the corridor? I didn't see any items to pick up. Hey, Bug Franca, how's it going? Ow. Well, that's an amazing sound. I have actually, fun fact, I've never been inside the spike thing. Oh, I can only go one direction. Flame butterfly. Torch. Tiny slap, chunk, and slap. Holy shit, I never knew that. This is... They learned a lot from the lava in DS1. Yeah, Twitch unfortunately is not like YouTube where there's a bigger, I don't know, I don't have a bigger audience. My audience is from YouTube because I did YouTube. And I've always done dual streaming. And from my understanding, if you kind of want to grow on Twitch, you kind of have to kind of almost send people from YouTube to Twitch to like fill up chat, essentially, to give yourself more viewers in there, you know, so you get noticed more. Which is, I guess, the downside of dual streaming off the bat instead of starting streaming on Twitch. Which it has had me curious to... I could do this. It has had me curious to actually, you know, attempt to try to do something to grow the Twitch side. Like, I know, like, some streamers, they do a thing, or streamers who do both. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was stupid. That was, I'm gonna die, probably. That decision. I didn't mean to put away the weapon. Or the torch, I mean, because that was the only flame butterfly I had. Guess we gotta go back to the bonfire. Fuck. That was a bad call on my behalf. I got busy talking. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Ronnie cosplay could help. It could, potentially. Well, I guess speaking of, I guess, Aggie in that point. Like, I know he does a thing where he directs everyone from YouTube. If you want to see his... If you want him to see your comments, you gotta go to Twitch to comment if you want him to see it. So it directs people from YouTube who like to talk, it sends them to Twitch. But it's kind of interesting too, because I've been talking to other creators about it. And interestingly enough, apparently YouTube is more common for people to lurk. Whereas Twitch is actually more of the social side where people actually like to talk. It kind of makes sense though too, because a lot of times when I've been in like Geno's or Scum's or Little Aggie's chat on YouTube side, it does seem like their Twitch side is way more talkative than their YouTube side. Which kind of makes sense too from the viewers I have. I noticed more people lurk on YouTube than on Twitch, which is interesting to see. So I don't know. Might have to do something adjacent to that. No clue. Been trying to figure it out. Can I wield you? I can. You're +3 with a 201, which isn't hot. I guess we do you. The reason why I'm coming back this way is there's a chunk I can get. I believe I missed it the last time I was here. Yeah, I did miss it. A chunk and a twinkling. Hello, I always watch you on YouTube and I always forget to follow you on Twitch. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Twitch is primarily a streaming site. That's also the reason, whereas YouTube's a video focus. No, it's true in Blue Dragon. It's not usually the main focus for, you know, streaming. Now, granted, you do have big streamers on there, on YouTube, but it does seem like if you're doing mostly things streaming related, you probably should focus more on Twitch, from what I can tell. Speaking of lurking, I'm going right back to it. But yeah, it has me curious to try it out. Like, I don't know if it would be a bad call or not, you know. Try something out similar to what Aggie does. But it is interesting, because I have, like, looked at it a lot. Lurker's gonna lurk, very true, lone pair. Where, if you actually, like, look at it, most of the time, like, those who have, like, a big... Which we might have discussed this. What are you? Are you Torch? No, you're something. A lot of times too, people who actually had a bigger Twitch following before they had a big YouTube following usually have a good time of having high numbers on both of their streaming. Whereas if you predominantly started on YouTube first and then tried to dual stream off the bat, then you actually have a lower on the Twitch side. I've noticed that with a handful of creators who started on Twitch have a very big Twitch audience and a very big YouTube audience, whereas those who primarily started on YouTube and started streaming on YouTube first have a much smaller Twitch audience, that have a much larger. That's true. I gotta get the hot tub meta back. Is that still a thing? Gotta get the hot tub meta back. Does it still work to this day? I don't know. They keep evolving the meta for that though, so it might be something different now. As usual, we bait out the hyper beam. I wonder with how heavy this weapon is, if we can actually get it to cut off the head. Oh, did she stagger? Hot tub of cane juice. You know, part of me as a joke is gonna be like, yeah, we should make that a sub goal or whatever goal. And I'm like, no, never mind. I don't even want to attempt that because that 9 out of 10 is gonna happen. I don't want to do that. All right, the stagger's doing pretty good. Oh my god. Hold on, I need a second to read. That's okay. That's what I thought I read. The game never stops. I was like, wait a minute. It's not bad. Single-handed attacks against your friend. Plus, it's almost it's 2 hit stagger, which is actually really good. Hey, Omar. Actually, is the single-handed better than the one-handed in this case? Was how fast it is, which is pretty abnormal for a big weapon like this. Doing good, Gothic. How about yourself, man? Hey, Lark, how's it going? Or is Lack Ritz hell? Lack Ritz hell. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, it actually is a one-hit stagger, funny enough. But for some reason, I got too close, and I ended up hitting the backside, or I guess the shell, and not the actual head. So I'm also very shocked I have not popped off there. I'm assuming it's just an X amount of damage, but I could... Or X amount of posture damage. Is it better for you if I watch your stream on YouTube or Twitch? It does basically make no difference. It's up to you, Abe. It's up whichever one you prefer the experience on. Like, I don't want to tell you which one to watch it on. But I would probably say for actual helping me out, either one does. But probably right now, it'd probably be Twitch since my Twitch side isn't big. If I'm being honest with you. I don't want to be like lying, being like, oh yeah. Hey, we did it. Since YouTube has a good discovery system, Twitch does not have a good discovery system. To get noticed on Twitch, you need bigger numbers. Like, you need way more people watching you on Twitch. Whereas YouTube will recommend you. Like, you could have 5 viewers watching you, and you'll still get recommended to a good chunk of people. Twitch, on the other hand, nah, you ain't. If you're not pulling in decent views on Twitch, you're not being recommended. Which I'm so shocked after so many years. Do you think they would actually have made a system that would actually promote more people? They haven't done that. They've left it how it is. Hey, Deal, how's it going, man? Also, I'm trying to use this character as a test character to test out weapons, and when I want to dick around with its weapons... Oh, I must have missed a previous message. Blue Dragon, are you two-timing? In Twitch, you can't really go back in the stream like 10 seconds ago, but on YouTube, you can do whatever you want. That is true. YouTube does. I thought Twitch added that feature. I must be remembering. One sec. I can deal with that later. Alright. We need 14 decks so we can use the Crescent Axe. Oh, you have to be a paid sub to do it. Oh. Hey, Nif. What up, Akane? Are we gonna get a Foggate randomizer run from you? Maybe in the future we can do that. We'll have to see. I only watch streams on YouTube. Should I even try watching them on Twitch? It depends what you want. It depends. From my understanding, Twitch has the better watcher experience in the fact that you can interact with the streamer a lot better with different features that they have, and it's a lot more talkative. So if you like talking within chat a lot, that would seem it would be better to be on Twitch in that case. From my understanding. It has the better user experience from what I understand. Or the watcher has a better experience. I still don't know enough about Twitch to really know, to be honest with you. I've done very little on that side of things. Alright, we only need 14 decks to be able to use it. And we're almost at 50, so we'll do that. 49. Probably should have used some of those souls to buy Bright Bugs, but that's fine. I already pay for YouTube Premium. I don't go anywhere. That makes a lot of sense. Twitch is a lot better in YouTube terms of chat. Its only problem is this auto mod literally removes every chat you do. Really? YouTube for lurking, Twitch for interacting, in my experience. Yep, that's what I was talking to a lot of other creators, and they were telling me that exact same thing. Dear Mason. Dear Mason. New video is a banger. Oh, thank you, the Elite. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, that's why I've been considering trying to grow my Twitch side, since I know I'm predominantly YouTube. But yes, the emotes is a very popular thing as well. Yeah. Hey, Fume Knight, how's it going, my man? I have my online driver's ed course, but I hope you all have a good day. Enjoy the stream. Oh, thanks, man. Hope your driver ed course goes well, man. Also, the points on Twitch, like for Arcane, you have TTS, AK, yeah, Scully, you could do that too. And YouTube, you only have the super chat. Yeah, they have. Yeah, I think that's all. I think they started doing jewels recently, so that's a thing you can do. Which I think that might only be on mobile though. I haven't seen it while I've been on desktop watching streams, but apparently there's Jules, which is similar to the whole bits thing you can use on Twitch. They might, to be honest with you. I think it depends on how much you're affiliated. I don't know. I think YouTube takes, I think 50%. I think eventually Twitch, depending on how much affiliate you get, it takes less. Or does YouTube only take 20? I don't remember. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. Where do I need to go? Hey, Kyrie. Apparently, it's been very popular as of late to watch streams on their phone. Apparently, it's actually quite often people watch streams on their phone. Surprisingly. I think Twitch takes 50% to start. Yeah, sure. YouTube probably is 30%. Sounds about right. Alright, we did that. I'm trying to think of our options. We did that. We made our way. We killed that. We have the Crescent. Oh, that's true. I think we killed Covetous already, so we could head. We can go take on not Najka. Metha. But I need to, because we can use Crescent now. Oh shit, it's a fucking balance weapon. I'm trying to think what to do with it. Probably do need to upgrade it. Which I think it takes normal. $840 and I'm broke. Oh, it takes Twinkling Titanite. But the Black Knight Greataxe is going to take Twinkling Titanite. And I don't want to use the little bit I have on this. We might have to use this later. Because I did not expect it to take Twinkling Titanite. That hurts my soul. That's understandable, yeah. It's rare. Every now and then I'll use my phone to watch streams, but it's very rare. Oh, nice relight. Back in time for chopping time, indeed. Okay, let's reinforce. You know, oh, I forgot to get this. Maybe we can use the Lion Greataxe. I haven't used it that much. Oh, this is the fun part. What do I upgrade? Technically, the Grim Greataxe would be nicer to have it maxed out, but I guess eventually we'll max out all of them anyways. Do I even need this to be +7? I don't need it to be +7 for nothing. I'm just gonna get this to +9, and then we'll do this to get this to +8, and then we have that slab. We have 2 slabs, so I can get this to +10. That much. One of RP watch streams on phone makes sense. Back to the Shrine of Amana to farm Twinks eventually. Yes, the last giant soul, we need to use it to get a Greataxe. I do need to eventually go to that dude and do it. Which actually, what do I want to do with my 14k? I guess I can use it for levels.
Bearer seek the king, lest this land.
The issue is that other. Oh, okay, let's get that 1 level. I guess we can get ADP up a bit more. Usually around 21 feels the best, where I don't feel like I need to do anything else. All right, let's go take on Mytha. Seems like our best call. I watch on my phone because TV it sucks. That's understandable. Only watch the bonfire members content these days. There isn't any drama or toxicity, just good. That makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of streaming stuff seems to have that high school drama scenario. Does it have that? Which y'all might know more than me. Does Twitch Soul streamers have that dilemma where it's drama heavy? It doesn't seem it would be that way, but I guess it could be, and I could just be out of the loop. Hey, Carlos, how's it going, my man? The last Twitch/YouTube message, I promise, and maybe that of the old Twitchers of a channel have sub a long time ago and just returned onto Twitch to continue the stream of sub and YouTube. Their videos, and when a YouTuber is on live, I don't know if it's for everyone. There's a little red dot. Oh, okay. Yeah. For on Twitch, all that. Yeah. For YouTube, it's like a red ring around it. Nothing. I'm watching on my phone. I usually prefer PC, but mobile is really convenient when you're lying in bed. That makes sense. Hey, Missing Shark, how's it going? Okay. I don't know why I have this shield on still. We're gonna use Lion Greataxe for this time being. Sure. You know, single-handed isn't. Oh, okay. Calm down. Single-handed for it's not bad. It's actually pretty quick. Granted, it probably does more damage still. YouTube on TV is just ads? Yes. I've actually tested it out. YouTube on TV does more ads than if you're watching on your phone or on computer. So they intentionally give you more ads on the TV than they would. And they're longer ads too. On average, on TV, for YouTube, the ads, you get more frequent ads and they're longer. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. What? How did he? Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, one, I want to know. Hey, Cody. I want to know how the hell he poised through it. Because I clearly hit him with the axe. And that mofo just said, fuck it, I'm comboing your ass. That caught me off guard. I was 100% confident it was going to posture break him. It was to do quick hits real quick to keep him stagger locked. How did I go? Oh, we need to have a talk, DS2. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Oh my god. Leave me alone, you bully. I'm unfortunately relegated to watching on my phone until I buy my college laptop. Understandable. I didn't really watch the DS2 runs, but you can't party without any shield like in DS1. You can. It's not too bad. It's just that these enemies are particularly rough. Day off, sick, but conscious. Whew, sorry to hear you're sick, but hey. At least, yeah, it's not that bad. I use a VPN client on my router so I don't get ads on TV. That makes sense. That's probably smart, actually. Because you know what's the funny thing is, too? I have, I have YouTube Premium. And weirdly enough, even with that, on the TV, I still get ads. But on my phone and on the computer, I don't. Are DSU Greataxes even good? Only game where I've never used them. They're okay. They have really good stagger potential. Like they stagger really quick. But it's part of me is like, you still might be better off with a club. Or a great hammer, I mean. I see he keeps saying club, but I mean great hammer. You might be better off with a great hammer or like an ultra great sword. Watching on my queso calculator. I'm from Spain. I understand English, but I'm really bad at writing on English before that message. I was using ChatGPT. That's okay. I understand. It's no biggie. Oh, no. I'm done. Let's get the torch out. Sir, I would like... Oh, I gotta light the bonfire. That would probably help. Really, Archer? I swear, the Archer kills me. I better light this before that dude runs over. Yep. Can't use the bonfire. There we go. Nickelback? Although I used to listen to them when I was younger. Hey, game, watch your randomizer video. Very entertaining. Oh, thanks, Scott. Appreciate it, man. Maybe I'll switch to my Samsung Smart Free. Do it, I dare you, Zweihander. Do it. I will say, though, a little more range. I will say, the only downside, and again, it's the way I'm playing it, is that I feel like the Greataxes would be better if you had heavy armor. Just to poise through. Because right now, not being able to poise, and you just get stagger on instant hit, because again, the weapons are pretty heavy. I feel like they would be quite a bit better. Your pain is entertaining. I'm glad that's the case. Rod. Why? Let me in. Let me in. See what I mean? Like, it does a really good job of, like, staggering. We're all a bunch of sadists. Okay. Let's pop this. We need to go to our equipment menu. We need to put the cat rain back on. I'll take the less damage, it's fine. Can I wear a chest piece, or is that gonna be too heavy? .1, 7.2, 6871. Let's try this. Just make sure I can still roll. Okay. This should be fine. I just don't want to, you know, deal with the fact of if I do get hit, I lose like almost all my HP. Which axe is this? Is the Lion Great Axe. Okay, for the moment, what weapon type is your favorite on this types of runs? The katana probably was my favorite, to be honest with you. I will say the Great Hammers in the DS2 section was actually quite fun. And I actually would recommend, if you play through DS2, to use the Great Hammers. Just because it does have a lot of silliness to it. You can just straight out flatten enemies with the heavy attack. And it makes it very funny. And they do it like insane damage. Ah, okay, I went too soon. Nice. I'm curious if we will get the tail cut. Wow, she's being very tail cut happy. I was curious if she was gonna throw it. I thought I was gonna be able to get around quicker. That's okay. Really? I can stagger the damn spider, but I can't stagger you? Such an interesting choice of mechanics. I figured with 2 hits, it would 100% stagger her for sure. Yeah, heavy attack's okay. No, you have what? Why? We'll take that. Nothing can beat the Lion's Great Axe. I will say, if you need a Great Axe that's pretty quick, this one is quite fast. Oh my god! Every time. Well, okay. That worked out better than I thought. Yeah, at least in well, until you probably get the Black Knight Great Axe, it's the only one right now that feels like the range is kind of short. Like for most of the time, which is very weird that they would make them this short. Because usually I feel like Great Axes would be like a bit bigger, or a little bit, at least a little more in the layout. But yeah, it seems to be that way. It's pretty short for the most part, which is kind of weird because you basically need to go up and face tank at that point. Alright.
Bearer of the curse.
Pretty much barbarian gameplay.
King lest this land.
Now, from my understanding, though, in DS3, the Great Axes are actually very strong. A lot of people were saying they're very good in DS3. We'll do 21. I guess eventually I got to do Dex to help out Crescent a little bit, but we're going to go into Endurance. Oh, we got to go into Vit for weight. Yeah, we'll probably go into Vit for a little bit for the weight. Just so that I can actually hold some weapons and not be insanely heavy. Favorite sword? I don't know yet. I would need to run through, at least run through more with it. I don't really have a, because when I did my normal runs of Dark Souls games, I was using katanas, or at least in DS3. I never really used too many normal swords, so I really couldn't even say which one's my favorite. But we did that. We could probably, we can go get the Black Knight Great Axe after we kill Smelter Demon. Which actually, for Smelter Demon, we're going to use Grim Great Axe, because I just want to fuck him up. I don't need to play around. I understand English problem is writing on English or speak. For this reason, I don't usually comment on videos. I'm trying to fix that problem writing on the stream. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, the more you do it, just practice. You'll get better. And more than welcome to use my chat as a practice round because it does not bother me if people mess up. I'll do my best to read it as best as I can. Okay, what do you think about these special health effects of each death in DS2? It can get annoying in a way, but in the way it's still similar to like DS3 with its Ember symbol system. Like it can be a bit frustrating, but you do have ways to get humanity that are pretty easy. Like you can kill the dogs. The dogs like drop humanity like it's crazy for some reason. Not I say humanity, effigies. So it doesn't bother me too much. It can get frustrating. I won't lie and say it doesn't. That was too slow. One-shotted. I said I want to fuck him up. No, you can't leave. You can't leave out the last part. That's not how this works. Yeah, it could have been implemented a bit better. Honestly, I kind of still wish, like ADP doesn't bother me as a whole. Well, okay, it kind of does. I'll be lying if I said it doesn't. But ADP, I feel like they should have explained that definitely better. Because, oh my god. If they would have explained that, I feel like more people would have been, like, open-minded to it. Because I think people are so caught off guard when they find out, like, wait a minute, what do you mean you're telling me that my iframes are stuck to a stat and my item speed is stuck to a stat? Like, I feel like it catches people off guard quite a bit. Oh, I don't even know this, Aiden. Miyazaki had nothing to do with DS2. He was working on Bloodborne. He had, like, no involvement in DS2 whatsoever. He actually didn't even want there to be a sequel. Okay, we need to have a talk. Because this is like the second or third weapon that I've used in these runs where when I do a plunge attack on that one dude, he never takes damage. Why? Why? The issue is a lot of people just don't know about ADP. And a lot of people, you got to remember, they're coming from DS1, right? So you come from a game where you didn't have to worry about a stat that gave you iframes. You had iframes. It was not very well done in the manner of, like, previous players not knowing. Because they're assuming there's going to be I mean, iframes in the world. But goddamn the damn it. Again, this is plus. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't juke me, you son of a bitch. Damn, I was hoping he would do that. Thought I missed it there. GG, Smelter Demon, GG. GG. Embassy, hello, how's it going? EA, hello. Coming from the randomizer video, a good one. I felt sorry for you when you got stuck in the painted world. Yeah, that was rough. This might be one of my fastest Smelter Demon kills. Again, it's not often I'm in there with a plus 10 weapon that's lightning. And the fact I think this does striking damage. I could be wrong on that though. Don't quote me. All right, we can get close to getting the Black Knight Greataxe. So when I have a lot of ADP, I don't mind him. When you have low ADP, he is not that fun of a fight. I've had some horrible experiences with Smelter Demon. Mostly the blue one. Do you think it's a good deal that for Christmas I ask for the Dark Souls trilogy if I already done DS1 on Switch, but there's only DS1 right now? Do I wait for potentially DS2 or 3 on Switch, or do I redo DS1 to Xbox and then do the others? It's up to you and whatever you feel like you know. If you're like you really want to play the trilogy, then I would say you can get the go for the trilogy one. Or if you're very patient and can wait, I'm pretty sure DS2 and DS3 will be coming to the Switch. Let's get Vit to 15, just for the weight. Regarding the ADP stat in DS2, it should have been explained better, but it was a great stat for role-playing. Sword Masters would definitely have higher adaptability stat than Sorcery, for instance. It makes sense, yeah. I have to drive 4 hours tomorrow, but besides that, going well. How's the run going? Going pretty good, MSC, and whew, 4 hours is quite a bit. Yes, the DS2 is the most RPG. Well, ER is probably pretty close to that now, but yeah, DS2 out of the trilogy, 100% it is more RPG than action. Whereas the other two are more action than RPG. I would say DS1 is a little bit more balanced. DS3 for sure feels more heavy on the action side. It kind of puts the RPG elements to the side for a good bit. Okay. Probably should restock on life gems. That's fine. Oh, that's true. I need to buy the damn shit. We might need to go fight the Sentinels so I can not lose out on those bright bugs. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, I gained the puppy. Not sure if Switch has enough power for DS2 and DS3. They should be coming out to probably the Switch 2, right? Which that should have enough at this point. If Dark Souls 2 gets released on Switch 2, then I would buy it so I could also play Dustblood, but there's going to be a DS1, then it's no. I would assume, since it seems like FromSoft is moving a good chunk of their catalog to the Switch, they should eventually get there. But again, I'm not going to, don't quote me. Oh yeah, we can kill the Pursuer, that's true. But wouldn't that also potentially aggro the other dude, or does it put up a fog wall? Why do you have so much HP? I got one. Endurance, go back up. Like seriously, I have a plus 10 weapon. I'm maxed out on my strength stat. Like why do you have so much HP? I guess like he was supposed to be like a secret. So I guess they were expecting maybe to find him much later. There we go. Is this even gonna, oh, it gives you 7k? That's not that much. Hey, he does give you the Ring of Blades +1. Okay, and you watch the news about Dustblood. What is your opinion? So I have other content creators who I talk to who've played it. They're kind of on the fence about it. A good chunk of them are not too fond of the whole PvP thing. One of them seems somewhat interested in it, but they said it's quite confusing. They said the UI is pretty bad. The tutorial was not the best from what I've been talking with them. But they said there is some of it that feels good. So I don't know. Like it has a lot of mixed reviews, but I'm also not a PvP person. So Dustblood definitely wasn't made for me. It's made for the people who like the sweat in the PvP section, which is great. I'm glad they're getting their own game. But it's their choice. They decide to go something different with it, and if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. They'll find out. It's possible they might mess it up. It's possible. You never know. We'll have to see. Hopefully, they'll probably take whatever feedback they get and go from it. But again, it just depends on what you want to do with it. How much I need? I think I needed like 20k for one of those bright bugs. Oh, it's 1200. I'm sorry, not 20. 1200.
Lively time.
This Eddie is very Bloodborne heavy from what they've told me. Like, it's very Bloodborne heavy. Yeah, let's go kill the Sentinels real quick for some, because I'm pretty sure they give about 10k. I could be wrong. I don't know why FromSoft did 2 multiplayer-focused games in a row. Who knows, to be honest with you. I don't know. Oh, he's resistant to the weapon damage type. Okay, that makes sense. I was an absolute tryhard in DS. I've heard a lot of people say for who like DS3 PvP, it doesn't feel as good as DS3 PvP. Which is a bit shame to them actually take some steps back in that regard, but I guess that can happen. I guess we'll do Lion Greataxe for this one. Boom, boom. Hey, Squishy, how's it going, my guy? Yeah, only one this time. It's usually 2. Talking about settings on Souls games, Souls like, what game is your favorite about setting? Let's see. Dark. Maybe, probably DS1. I think it has the right balance between, like, the world feels a bit lively at the same time, dead at the same time. Whereas, like, DS2 feels very alive. I guess there's some areas that make it feel very dreadish, but it's more upbeat. Whereas DS3 is just, everything's dying, it's very gray. You know. I feel like DS1 had the better balance. But again, I guess that's what they were going for. How far along in the game? We're almost done with all the Lord Souls. Is that bad for 2 hits? How generous of you to do overheads twice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. I don't know where he's gonna jump up. Damn. That was not what I expected to get nipped near there. Yeah, this always can happen sometimes where you want one to... That's not the guy who I thought it was. Oh, did he actually block? Shit. Alright, that goes there. Yes, the death counters combined between all of them, just as the same as the boss counters. Chop, 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 in the back. Goodbye. There we go. That's quite a bit of souls to go by for the bright bugs. It's pretty high right now, currently. In the other runs we've done, it's actually been quite lower. So it's pretty high at the moment. Not my best. DS1 did a number on us. DS1 did a pretty big number on us. Oh, I probably should go kill the pursuer down there real quick for the Twinkling Titanite. Actually, let me put on the Grim. I want to say so far, Katana has been the best for the death ratio. But yeah, no, the DS1 section of this one was, whoo, it was pretty bad. That could have been. Start. Yeah, I didn't finish this one yet. Dead. Twinkling Titanite, please. No, not yet. Why not? I don't use that. I only use the Greataxes. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right time. Probably, most likely so. There is a part of me that wants to do a non-Souls or a non-FromSoft game. Kind of like, I don't know if y'all heard of it. It's, Onimusha is be coming out. That one has me curious to do or stream. Part of me wants to stream Black Myth Wukong. But I do want to come back and just sit down and work on Sekiro and just, you know, knock it out. There is a part of me that wants to do it. Just there's also a part of me that knows I could take a good chunk of time to finish it. But part of me wants to branch out and do something non-FromSoft oriented for a bit. Even if it's just one game. Do I have to remind you about your cursed run? Or we're talking about the... Which one was... The cursed one had to be DS1, right? Or we're talking about the rando one, Embassy. Which one? I'm pretty sure DS1 was pretty cursed.
Bearer of the curtain, seek souls. Seek the king.
Lords of the Fallen? I would like it not to be that hard adjacent to Dark Souls. I would like to have its own little feel, to be honest. Like, Black Myth Wukong is probably closer to Fortnite. My lord. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, what am I doing? Don't level, you fool. Go buy the fucking bugs. Yes, I would like to buy all three. Thank you. Thank God I didn't make that mistake. Cooking mama.
Seek less.
Let's see. We're almost at 15, so we'll do that. I might get shot for saying this, but I didn't like Wukong. Tried it. There's just too much in that game. That's understandable. Like I said, some things work for some people and some things don't work for others. It's very normal. I've heard good things about it. A lot of people who like Dark Souls apparently really like it. Trash Man. I heard the combat's really good. But again, that's what I've heard. There's the difference between, you know, if it's true or not. I would watch some reviews on it. That'd probably be my recommendation. 6 different ads and all of them are in French. Alright, we got all the bright bugs. I don't feel as bad trying to go for this now. Now I remember why I stopped using Twitch right now. I had 4 minutes of ads and I can't skip. Yeah. The randomizer ones was one of the color ones where you even got yourself soft lock. Oh, that was the randomizer one, Embassy. That was randomizing. That was when we got into the painted world and I got myself soft lock. But yeah, that one's a bit different. I'm referring to the death count in the as doing the weapon runs. But no, yeah, if we're talking about death counts. The randomizers do some pretty big damage on the death counters. Oh, that should have one shot. Nice leggings, nice. Bad thing is we actually need to go to that side and we got to pull the lever. We got to go upstairs. It's good. It's good. Go. Figured this would reset his AI to make him go backwards. And I can bolt for it. Oh! Nice. Climb fast, you fool, before they shoot you. Beautiful timing. Hey, nice redeem. I'm usually below the boss death count. So what are we at on bosses? Like we're in the 30s or something like that. It's usually, I'm usually below my boss skill count. Like usually I finish DS1 under 20. So we're at 39 on bosses, so I normally would be lower than that. I'd probably be in the 20s. Or at least in the weapon runs. But yeah, no, the DS1 portion of this run was rough. I died a lot on that one. Alright, we gotta kill these guys real quick, and then we can open up a chest. Which they seem to only use their bows. Dustblood is out because I've never heard of it. It is not out yet. They had network testing for it recently, and a lot of people have been trying it out who got accepted into the network test. And we should get the Black Knight Greataxe right here. Beautiful. How much does it cost to wield you? Holy. Okay. That's some stats. So we need 18 dex, 8 intelligence, and 10 faith. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, he didn't die. Ooh. Huh. Wonder why the other guy didn't die. Oh well, I'm not gonna question it. Just lost 3k souls at DS1 because my... Oh, that's right. That's true. I still need to kill the Rodden. I forgot that we need to kill him. Alright, takes care of those guys really quick, so that's nice. Maybe DS2 is actually easier than I remember because I've beaten it only 2 times. It depends with me. Sometimes in my DS2 runs, I don't die that much. Sometimes I die a lot. It just really depends. Perfect. Oh, is that what that was? Do we need it? I don't think there's any drops that we need. I think everything's pickups, right? Also, I didn't know that's what it was, to be honest with you, Blue Dragon. Okay, guys, so what do we think about Dustblood before GTA? I don't know. Apparently, GTA 6 has that leak, and the leaker's threatening to release it to everybody. So who knows? Maybe we'll get GTA 6 before Dustblood. Any ideas as to what FromSoft might do in the future now with their current IP? I still have a feeling they're going to branch out and try to do something different. From my understanding, in an interview, Miyazaki stated that he actually wants to try stuff that's not Souls-like related. So I'm kind of curious to see where they go with that. I guess that's true. But, you know, they drop fairly quick. Well, actually, with the amount we might just have to voodoo them in, to be honest. Okay, I'll give that as a bonus. The fact that I can kill those guys real quick and I don't have to be worried that they're gonna smash me is very nice. Hello, Kane, and my second favorite chat is with most of my friends. Nice. Hey, Lordson, how's it going, man? All right, let's go kill this dude. Let's put the rings of blade +1 on. Big old dude. Big old roar. Belly button. I don't know why I've never noticed before, but he has a belly button. It makes sense. Just never notice it. And it's glowing. The hottest boss in the game. Damn, not damn it. Actually, for a second, I thought I went way too. Worse than Bed of Chaos? That's an interesting take. Do I agree with it in a whole? I can see how, though, in a normal run, that the Old Iron King wouldn't be bad, though. Whereas Bed of Chaos, I can see on a normal run being very annoying for the first time. Gotcha, big boy. He thought he was gonna get away this time. I remember DS2 like the hardest for two reasons was my first souls and the second. Your first souls, yeah. Usually whichever one's your first is usually the hardest. And the second reason is that I didn't know about the adaptability stat. Yep, that will do it too. Apparently so, Pedro. Apparently so. Do they really? Huh, I never noticed that. I would like to be sent back, thank you. I've come to ask a question. Hey, are you having a great time with this run? Indeed, having a good old time with it. It's, well, DS1's very funny because of how, like, insane it was. And then this one's just kind of cool to see how fast you can stagger things with the axe. Because they actually have a really good posture game. For the most part. For the most part. Nope. I know I should level, but I'm going by. So, so I don't know if you missed it, Slakers. I did have it. I did do first day, or the early access for it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, so I put it down. I'm just gonna be honest. I did about 9 hours of it, and there's some stuff with the enemies I wasn't fond of. The boss designs I wasn't a big fan of. But I did enjoy the player combat side. The player combat side felt really good. I really enjoyed the different shells and stuff, and the progression system, and being able to attack and then switch to a gun or crossbow. That was really fun. But the enemies and boss themselves, I didn't enjoy fighting them so much. And I just couldn't see myself putting in the hours to finish it. If I'm being honest. But I get why people like it. I'm broke again. Ruined Sentinel can pop it. Smelter Demon we can pop. Old Iron King we can pop. I don't know why I thought this was DS1. Alright, we gotta get Dex to 18, disgustingly. Fuck. What, we need a Nit to 8 and Face to 10? Well. Alright, well, we're on the road. Alright, well, that did that. Make sure we still have that. Didn't fuck up. Awesome. I just started DS2 Faith run, so hopefully this run is going to be full of Faith and Miracles. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Blue Dragon, that's what I'm working on. I guess we should probably go kill the Rodden now, to be honest. But let me go use the restroom and I'll come right back and do that. I'm back. Okay. Actually, since we brought up Mortal Shell 2, I kind of want to ask, because for the most part, I feel like I'm in the minority. From what I've heard, most people have really enjoyed Mortal Shell 2. So I'm kind of curious, do y'all fall on that side, or do y'all fall more on, like, my side? Or have a completely different opinion altogether? I'm kind of curious. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Holy shit, that's a first. I have never once made it through there without not being hit by one of the poison stuff. Holy crap. Sir, could you arise quicker? Sir, did you? Oh my god, bonfire message. Go away. Oh, I might die. Got him. Run, baby, run. Would you do more Elden Ring challenge runs, like Twin Blades only? I've considered the issue that I end up struggling with Elden Ring is so big that I get burned out. Like, I don't do well when the games are, like, massively large like that. Because I'm like, I think if it was just base game, it wouldn't bother me so much. But it's like, you know, you gotta do DLC as well. It's just so long. I don't know. Part of me wants to go back and do it. There's a part of me, but it's not as strong as, like, doing other stuff, to be honest. All your complaints are shared with most. I guess people also say the difficulty. It's so interesting you say that, though. Because I guess maybe from all the reviews I've seen, like, almost everyone praises Mortal Shell 2 by, like, a very high margin. Which is very interesting that it almost seems fairly divided in a weird way. Videos make it look super cool and fun, and when people know how to play it well, but nah, still isn't for me. Yeah, that's how I kind of felt for it. That's actually funny. I think Press had that same sentiment, actually. I'm leaving that for Scum Knight, which I think he did. He did beat ER using nothing, right? Oh wow. Okay. See how it is. Many people review small dev teams with great praise. No, I guess I might just be a harsher critic than I realized. I wasn't the biggest fan of the first Mortal Shell, but finished it regardless. Doubt I'll even touch the second one. I don't know, I heard it was a massive upgrade, but like I said, for me, it just wasn't enough. Did you watch Play More? I did not, but I asked him about it. I noticed he did, and I talked to him on Discord, asked him like, hey, did it get better? And he's like, no. I agree. I'm gonna judge the game on how it plays. I'm not, whether it's a big team, small team, I'm gonna judge how it is. That shit gonna be a 7-hour fight, he said. Oh wait, dude, so he did, wait, did he call quits on it? Oh, he's on Radabeast. Oh my lord. Yeah, I could see it being a multi-hour fight. Sir, how did that not cut off your arm? There we go. For those of you who don't know, when you cut off his arm, it does a lot more extra damage. Oh, that was gonna die. Chop, chop, chop. He says the main challenge is not falling asleep because of how tedious it is. Jeez. I know that feeling. Yeah, like having to stay focused even for 4 hours on Moonlight Butterfly was rough. I can't imagine going 7. Like non-stop 7 hours. Just God. On a much harder boss, mind you, too. And it's 2 bosses, right? Because you got to do 2 bosses back to back, which sucks. In your opinion, Kane, is there a best order to beat the FromSoft Soul games? I always recommend to go in order personally, but I think it's whatever you're most interested in. If you want to start with 3, start with 3. If you want to start with 2, start with 2. If you want to start with 1, start with 1. But I always recommend them to do them in order. Pretty much. Well, there's a reason why you should not multitask. This is evidence why you should not, like, overly try to multitask while doing activities. Oh, MSC. I'm pretty sure it's like 7 hours, like a actual continuously long fight, like straight, which would be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be a. I think he'll pull it off. He'll eventually figure it out. He'll pull it off. No, you're getting it wrong. I'm the 47th best Soul Steward. I even forgot for a second what the meme was. 47. I'm 47, not 32. That's putting me too high. You gotta drop me much lower. No. It was 4 hours for me. It wasn't 7 hours. Well, I did the fight. I died, what, 3 or 4 times? I died 3 times, right, Alex? I can't remember. I died either 3 times where I got to the 4-hour mark on Moonlight. But no, it was a total, like, 4-hour fight to kill her. If I recall correctly. It was like 4 hours something. I don't know if it reached 6, but it was 4 hours long. But I was doing Bare Fist and DS1. Yeah, I heard Blue Dragon. I called her out in the Discord. I said, that's one way to drive your husband into another man's arms. Dude, that was the most insane part. The fact that we brought back an old bug that they thought they fixed was insane. That was the most mind-blowing parts. For those who don't know, when I did the Bare Fist run on Moonlight Butterfly, you know how you can see her attacks? Yeah, once you hit the 2-hour range, her attacks go invisible. So apparently it's an old bug that was something that got patched in like the original game or the like early stages of DS1. But come to find out, it's still there. You just got to be fighting her long enough to bring it back out. So yeah, for like 2 hours, I had to just have an idea of where the attacks were going to land. Because you couldn't see them. I guess we have to go do Lost Center now, because that's really our only other option. And unfortunately, we've been using bright bugs on everything. I mean, buying bright bugs out the ass. We haven't been able to upgrade this stuff. But we need Twinkling Tie Night for that. We need Twinkling Tie Night for that. So these might make some more, get shown more after we get Twinkling Tie Night options. But yeah, let's head that way. I think I'd rather get 2 fillings than fight a boss for 4 more hours. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, it made fighting bosses for like 30 minutes or an hour feel pretty chill. The Millennia was a whole 7 or 8 hours straight, almost 30-minute break. My soul, rest in peace. Ooh, that does sound rough. You know, I forgot Crescent Axe is a great axe. Yeah, me too, because I wouldn't think it would be one, because it wasn't one in DS1. Is it one in DS3? Hey, Aiden, how's it going? See ya, Trash Man. Take it easy, my dude. Can I have the item? Haha. Yes, Pedro. I can drink water. I'm pretty sure it's a halberd in DS1 as well. How quickly would Scully beat Moonlight Butterfly? I forgot. How long did it take in my attempt? However long it took me in my Skull Lantern run, that's how long it would take. I don't remember. I don't remember how long it took in the Skull Lantern run. I just realized this one, the running attack's an overhead, which isn't bad. No, that's true. I knew that last time. Never mind. I'm lying. Lone pair with the 2CA. Again, Death's top 10 on Souls Tube's list. No lord. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yes, I have done a run with Scully. That's where Scully came to be, was because of the Skull Lantern. That was not nice. Am I still on the ground? Yeah, if you go look up Embassy, like, can you beat Dark Souls with a Skull Lantern? It should be the first. It should be the only video that pops up. Should. But yeah, it was one of my earlier videos. It's probably one of the videos. I would probably say it's the video that put me more or less on the map. It kind of got my start with getting noticed. And getting noticed by the bonfire and all that jazz. Which I guess it would kind of be hard not to be noticed by Lemon at that point when I literally say, hey, Lemon said you shouldn't do this. It's theoretically possible, but you shouldn't do it. And then I go and do it. Ah, I don't have a fragrant branch. Fuck. I was going to trade him for the damn thing. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Oh yeah, to add some extra spice, I did it without armor. So I was like, this will make it interesting. I'll just do it without armor. I honestly thought I had one. Dead. I don't think I did, to be honest. I might have to do that after this fight. Can you beat Dark Souls with no armor and Skull Lantern only? That's it? Yep, that's it. Yep. I forgot I added in the no armor part in the title. Yep. That's where the origin of Scully originated. Because to be honest with you, Scully was a one-off. He wasn't supposed to be a reoccurring character, but everyone loved him so much in that video, I brought him back. And then he just became a reoccurring character. There's one at the Lost Center too? Okay, that works. Aha, you cannot dodge with luck. YouTube is lying for me. It shows me I've watched it. Maybe a long time ago you did and you don't recall. Maybe it's possible you've watched it. The video did come out like 2 or 3 years ago, so it is possible. I don't remember everything I've watched. Open the door. Very slowly. Not like we can't open it fast. Do I have any more resins? I have a rotten resin. No, that's all I got. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. All right, let's see how this goes. This should be fine. Ooh. Aha, I have armor. Holy damage. All right, I shouldn't have done that, but still. Woo! I probably should do the roll, I mean, not the roll. Yeah, the roll attack, that's a swing. Oh, damn. Talk about a bunk build. Woo! Okay, I got greedy. I wanted to finish it in a funny way with a heavy attack, but that wasn't smart. But there we go. We win again, chat. We win again. Trumpalicious. Trumpalicious. Open the door. Let me up. Let me up. Grab that. We got the Frank branch. That should be the last soul, right? Yep. Hey, I'll do. Hey, buddy. Yep. Dialogue. Did I increase the boss counter kill? I think I did, but can someone verify it for me if I did it? Part of me thinks I did. Sometimes I forget to do it. Yes, thank you, Amazon. How much is that gonna cost me? Oh, 3,600.
Lovely town.
We might actually have to go kill the Rodden again. I can only buy 2. Shit, I'm broke. Well, we're only killed the Rodden again, chat. I need some more money. Perfect. Yazamani strat employed, indeed. It's a very good strat. He is the easiest to kill. No, stop it. Man. That wasn't nice. Ooh, lava. Fire. Hey, you lost your arm. Haha, you tried to hit me with a nub. That sucks. Weapon's too short for the nub. Oh, fuck. You didn't have to do that. Alright, weapon range, not helping out there. How are you not dead? Well, chop. How's the challenge treating you? Doing pretty good. Sir Rando, doing pretty good, my dude. Good luck, Kane. My friendly challenge runner saw the clock and it's midnight for me, so yeah. Go. Take it easy, my guy. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, we got enough to buy the last bright bug and get levels. And we actually can use this. We have quite a bit. Got plenty. Beautiful. Alright, what are our stats for Crescent again? I mean, not Crescent, I'm sorry. Black Knight. 8, 10.
It is.
So we need you at 8, we need you at 10. And that should be it. Bit at 15. Probably should get endurance up more, but I guess we should get dex up a bit for some of the weapons. Seems like a lot of them do share, or a couple of them do share dex. But alright, Black Axe should be usable. I guess there's a... We can get one more Twinkling Titanite I didn't get. Can upgrade that. Yeah, so let's go get one more and we can get the Black Knight to +3. And then we can start heading our way to the Looking Glass Knight. Which I need to go to... Oh, no, I need to go to the other one. That was the wrong one. It's fine. Alright, try this again. Okay. Wrong way. That's the closest spot to it. We'll kill him, get the Twinkling Titanite, and then we should be good. I don't know why I'm going that way. I don't know why I went that way. That was stupid. Oh well, I'll make it work. Sir, could you stop shooting fire bolts at me? Why did you show up? I am very shocked, even at +10, that is not one-shot him. Alright. Let's grab the chest. I shouldn't have opened it. I could have gone a free hit. Oh well. That was stupid of me. Really? All right. Perfect. Titanite. Grab all that fun stuff. Do I have a Homer bone? That sucks. Now I gotta run all the way back. See you, Blue Dragon. Have a good night's sleep, my man. Take it easy. That was very kind of you, asshole. Alright. Dead. Perfect. Rest here. I guess while we're here, we can. Ooh, yeah, that should be enough for that upgrade. Ooh, reinforce. Perfect. All right, and let's go here, and then we can make our way to Looking Glass Night. Fuck. Is there anything in Drainlick Castle? Fuck. I need to check. I know there's stuff in Dragon Shrine. I don't remember if there's anything in Drainlick for it. Look at that bad boy. Don't touch me. Run. Open the door. Open the door. Beautiful. Sir, no. Oh shit, we gotta go kill Dragon Riders first, then Looking Glass Night. Always forget about the Dragon Riders. Okay. Up we go, don't do it. We'll regret it. Wow, that was slower. Does it have fire damage? It does? How did I not notice that? Oh, I thought it was an overhead fuck. Of course. Son of a bitch. For what I know, that from DS2 onwards, all Black Knight weapons suck balls, especially DS3. See, some people say the Black Knight weapons in DS3 are really good. So I always hear mixed reviews on that one. Interesting. It seems like the first attack didn't do much, but the second attack... Oh, there's two. That's not good. The glaive is the worst in DS3. Damn! Okay, I gotta admit that. Crowd control with this bad boy is great. The little bit of range it got on it definitely puts it slightly above the rest. That was nice. Being able to take out all three of them really quick. That was super nice. Oh my god. Why y'all do this, dude? Why? Open the door. Thanks. They did it on purpose, too. They knew you would kill them and like, alright, we'll open the door very slowly so that then they can just get like bombarded by mobs. Who needs ADP when you can do that? Exactly. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the backstab, but I guess not. DS3 just over nerfed too many weapons. I don't have the cat ring, but fuck it. In general, DS3 Black Knights are good, but are dog shit compared to their DS1 variants. It's probably because in DS1 they might have been a lot more rare. Oh no! I have played the OG God of Wars. God God of Wars? Well, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I played the OG ones, like the ones that were on PlayStation 2 and then PS3. I have not played the new ones, but I have played the old ones. I honestly thought that was gonna kill. Dude, holy shit damage. You do more than bosses. Is it maybe lore related because the demons were in decline, so too were the Black Knights? It's possible. I don't know. Grab that for the DLC. That is true. You weren't supposed to get DS1 Black Knight weapons until you were supposed to be like going towards Gwyn. There's like there's no farmable Black Knight until Gwyn. So that's probably why they nerfed it. Because they're like, yeah, we can't make it that powerful that quick. Ah shit, wait, I need that. It's a petrified dragon bug. Also, it reminds me I need to go. Woo! Just made it. Oh, that's right. It's not invisible. I'm pretty sure this might not be good against Dragon Riders. Oh, it does right there. 104 fire damage. I'm pretty sure Dragon Riders have a high resistance to fire. Am I wrong in that? Am I remembering wrong? I feel like this would not be a good matchup. Would it be good for... No, because it's raining out. When it rains, does the Looking Glass Knight take less damage from fire because of the rain? Shit. Hey, Bass, how's it going? Well, I guess we'll find out how much damage this does. Going pretty well. Villa's dead. Drop the brother. Oh, dude, I underestimate the length of that weapon every time. I'm always like, yeah, you can run away from it. Alright, still does really good damage. Huh, I guess I hit the shield side. There we go. Nice. Doing pretty good, Abbas. Doing pretty good. Had a good morning start. Everything else has been pretty good for the most part. Worked a good bit on the Neo 2 scripting. Played a bit of Ghost of Tsushima, and now we're streaming. Alright, we got a fragrant branch, so we need to go bake. Well, let's go use the levels, and then we need to go get, we need to trade in the soul for the weapon. I guess we'll get Dex to 25 for now. I don't know how much that's actually gonna help. Now I'll use the leftovers for life gems because we're running pretty low. Ghost of Tsushima is absolutely goated. Where are you in it? Won't spoil. Just curious. I'm pretty early on. I've been working. I'm still in the very first chapter. I've been let's see. I've been kind of exploring. I'm trying to 100% it. I'm trying to get everything, or platinum it. I've done the bow guy's quest line a good bit. I don't remember his names off the back of my head, but where you work on the bow guy. I've just met the samurai lady. I've learned a few ninja arts, but I've kind of been doing stuff solo. So like I've already unlocked 3 stances. I've unlocked the water stance, the wind stance. But yeah, I haven't gotten to everything yet. I've done a bamboo thing to increase resolve. Like I've done a handful. I don't know too much of the story. I haven't gone to save my uncle, the uncle yet. I haven't done that. I've been recruiting people. Ghost of Tsushima is fairly easy to 100% platinum. It's fucking nightmare. Even I've been, yeah, it's it seems so far hasn't been too bad. I'm even trying it on lethal, and the early part on lethal was pretty rough. But like after you get some abilities or some skills and you kind of get the hang of it, it's not too bad on lethal. At least what I've experienced so far. I guess I haven't really done the hard stuff. I have done a few zones and I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to do yet. Because when I got to them, I was like, those don't look like the normal enemies. They have a lot of armor on. I just finished it like 2 weeks ago and I'm starting to play more single player games. Nice, yeah. I really enjoy single player games, to be honest. That's usually my go-to. Yeah, I've been okay. When did I aggro you? When did I aggro both of you? Oh, alright. Way to bait me. Hello, sir. Can we trade? Can we trade? Thank you. Am I that broke? You do have the weapon I need, right? Yeah, the giant stone axe. Hey, Pibble, how's it going? Yeah, I've really been enjoying Ghost of Tsushima's combat system. Part of me wishes I could experience it a little bit more at the moment, but I know there's a lot of exploring I gotta do before I probably get to like the crazy combat stuff. Hey, we got the giant stone axe. Alright. Let's see, I have quite a bit of... Nah, not that much. I might be able to get the +3. Are you doing something work-related every day, or do you have days off? Me personally, I work every day, or try to work every day. I think it's very rare if I take an actual day off. Even then, it gets in my head that I feel like I'm a day behind. So, I don't feel comfortable enough to take days off, I guess, in a regard. I have before, like when I was moving between my houses, I definitely took off. But I usually try to always work towards it, or put some work in. Alright, reinforce. Oh no, we're only gonna have enough to get to +2. I didn't even know there's 2 more I can even get.
I'll be around.
Do you sell petrified dragon bones? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess what I
No interest.
thought. We could try Looking Glass Knight with a +2 weapon. It could go bad. 'Cause, 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 I do my best to space it out as much as I can. There's some days I didn't do as much, kind of like when I wasn't streaming this past week. I was like, you know what, I'll just work on the Neo 2 stuff. But I'm trying to find a schedule to do it all, where I can just keep rotating or making it all work. At the end of the day, you gotta pay the bills, so. Part of me wants to do that, but I like that for the range. Fuck, I might keep it for the range. Those mannequin guys are gonna be a pain in the ass. Put it up. Oh, dude, it's so interesting. That second hit does way more than the first hit. Unless you get stopped. Wow. That was Jesus Christ, elite. Alright. Alright, we did that. We can make our way to Looking Glass. Now with these chicks, we're definitely gonna use the Grim. I need to kill them as soon as possible. Now I don't understand why DSU Bleed just halves your stamina. Yeah, no. I guess they were trying to do something different. Should've known. Did not one shot. Did, oh my god, the chest. Oh my god, why, chest? Why? Getting cucked by a goddamn chest? Yeah, I was gonna get the kill, but the fucking chest. I probably should have went for the closer one. I probably got too greedy going for the one further. Do the mannequins actually come this far? Oh my god, they fucking do. Alright, at least they de-aggro. Do they? Really? They didn't do nothing? That was a lot better. That's the shard. That'll help out later. Oh, man. Nice. Got a herb. Alright, let's go take on Looking Glass. I'm down. How heavy is this gonna make me? Because this has to be stupid heavy. No? Only 57? Alright, not as heavy as I thought it was gonna be. Oh. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Let me see if I can go buy Magic Ooze. I don't know if this weapon can be buffed, but I hope it can be, because that would be nice. It'll make the fight a little bit quicker. Only got 2. Ooh, no, I do have another soul. I don't remember how much Magic Ooze, but I'm pretty sure it's 2k.
All right, I stop.
Yep. Well, let's see if I can actually use it or not. I don't recall if this weapon could be buffed. Am I blind? I'm blind. Ah, sweet. It can be. That's nice. And let's use our Estus shard.
Is that a shard? To see, however.
Dead lady. What is it? Mr. Leeds. Akane playing his favorite FromSoft game again. The DS2 Nothing Run has got to be happening soon. No, that's going to be Babs. So you got to remember, Babs is warming up to the game. She's loving the randomizer in DS2 so much, she wants to beat it using nothing. That's what she told me anyway. So you're here, folks. Next time you see Babs streaming, make sure you go into her stream and say, we're looking forward to the DS2 Nothing Run. Just let her know how much you're looking forward to her beating the game using nothing. Too bad Blue Dragon's not here, because I know Blue Dragon would do it. He went to bed. Thank you, slow ass elevator. Baron lives in the basement. Doomwolf is in the attic. And I think Rando's not. Is Rando allowed in the house, JK, or is Rando not allowed in the house? I don't recall. BN is an annex. Rando isn't allowed 3 miles of the house. We have a restraining order. I'm assuming this is the same. So far, every Greataxe has had the same attacks. Okay, this one's slightly different. Well, actually, no, they're all mostly diagonals. I think only a handful of them are purely horizontal. Is this slightly diagonal? What's your overhead? For the most part, most of the axes pretty much act the same. Pretty much acts the same. Act the same. Baz will slaughter him if he comes closer. Oh, of course. You bastard. Huh. The rolling attack is different. That's it. 389. That's not the best. Especially with a buff. Third roll. Wow, that was close. I wasn't making it that time. I guess the one downside of this weapon is very slow to recover. Thanks. Oh, good job. You hit the shield. Surprised that is not staggered. Yeah, this being +2 is not doing much damage. Yeah, that was a bad feeling about it. Oh my god, the left. The one time I want to actual range, like that helps. I knew it too. I knew I shouldn't have healed. I was like, you know what? If I run over the heal, it's going to probably aggro him to do either his running thrust or that. Alright, I don't want to use that weapon again. I'm going back to the ground. Appreciate it, man. Take it easy. You can recover that quick? Jesus Christ. 624. That's like an insane amount of difference. Which, granted, this is a maxed out weapon. What? Hold on, so he hit the he slammed down the lightning attack in a different direction, but the lightning came diagonal at me, so it hard tracks? What? I've never seen it do that before. I never realized it hard tracks that much. Holy crap. That's bad. That's pretty bad. I've never seen the lightning do that. That's insane. Holy fuck. I don't know, JK, if you're still there. Have you ever seen that? I never knew the lightning strike like that can go that hard diagonal. Because if you looked where he pointed the sword wasn't pointed at me at all. It was pointing like all the way over there. Well noted. Lightning can actually track you pretty heavy. You have a 4 combo? No, I think it tracks. I think that's exactly what happened. It's tracking. Because the devs didn't expect people to fight this boss like not locked on. So I'm pretty sure it was just hard tracking. Unless, like I said, the only way to know for sure is if I get to make it repeated. But I'd rather not find out. You suck with your stupid shield. Dude, come on. Jesus. No, that attack tries the hard track. Even when it rotates, it will just it will literally 180 him. Because it's trying to track the player. So I'm pretty sure it does. And well, that was interesting to learn that the lightning attack is a hard track. Did not know that. Alright. I'm not looking forward to Shrine of Amana at all. Alright, rest up. We get some levels. What did BN and Rando do? What do you mean, Lumpeg?
Bearer of the hunt.
Alright. I really don't want to do Dex. Vid at 15 feels fine. It's time for the best area in the game, of course. Yeah. I guess we'll do Vigor. We get Vigor at 15. Don't really... I guess I could technically put Dex, but it doesn't help any weapons. And apparently my ability to get hit is unmatched. Okay. Question is how pain in the ass is it going to be to get through this? Alright, so let's go over here. We'll take out this dude and then knock down Tie Knight. Drop a Twinkling Tie Knight? Nope, you dropped the mace. I need a longer weapon. Did they just ep up with the Shrine of Amana but then just left it like it is? Or do they... I think they did it intentionally to make it like... They were probably trying to force players to use bows or range weapons to get through it. It's what I'm assuming. I honestly think they wanted you to use range tools to get through. Because honestly, if you use like a crossbow or a bow, it kind of makes the area pretty chill. But when you don't have it, it's rough. Sadly, Crit Blacksword isn't a great axe despite having the moveset of a great axe. Oh, interesting. Who knows? Have you tried the Black Knight Great Axe infused with fire, buffed with flame weapon, and used the fire code? I have not Also, I haven't found anything to buff it with flame. I don't think I've even come across flame weapon yet, but I have not. I just got the Black Knight Great Axe today. But also, how many bosses are really weak to fire, though? I guess you just wouldn't use for bosses that are resistance to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, asshole. Did it just... Yeah, season 1 my second time because this place makes me sick. Yeah. Oh, anytime I have the option to use a range weapon here, I'll do it. Hands down, I'll do it. Actually, thinking about it, I should put this on, and he's coming. Is there a throwing axe? I wish. I need to put the different headpiece on. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go get the damn Twinkling Tie Knight. Really? The entire set and not the Twinkling Tie Knight? Come on now. Oh, I gotta run back to go get the damn Twinkling Tie Knight. Okay. Perfect. Alright, and now we can head to the bonfire and hope to God we can make it through without too many complications. I want to say this is also Twinkling Toe Knight. Oh, you on Twitch too? Yep, I do both. Bum man. I do both. That is a dragon charm. I don't know why I thought that was Twinkling Toe Knight. All right, open this up. There we go. Bonfire it up. Really? It's not a one shot? Come on. Jump into it? No. That's disappointing that that's not a one shot. Oh, interesting. So the running attack wasn't a one shot, but the normal attack is. The ultimate nickname. Bum Man. Alright, they gave you way too many. What am I hitting? The rocks? There we go. Sit the fuck down, sir. Hey, at least the heavy attacks are good for their that hitting the ground enemies. We're doing just a heavy. Please, Ramsov, make it turn harder. They got in my way, Missy. They got in my way. Twinkling Titanite, yay! Swear to God, the damn Cyclops is gonna get aggroed. Dude, that was so delayed. No, he didn't get aggro this time. Oh, look at that. Wow, FromSoft. Wow. Literally mid-roll, still got hit by the attack. Of course Falone shows up. Forlone shows up. Or whatever the how the fuck you say his name. Really? And you just get, oh my god, the fucking damage. No, 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 no. This is fucking stupid. Nope, fuck this. Nope, nope, nope. So fucking stupid that aggro that dude. Get the fuck out of here, you asshole. Dude, and fuck you for only giving me your damn clothes. Could have gave me a twinkling Titanite for that. Yeah, I don't like invasions at all. I don't enjoy the aspect of invasions. Yeah, he's a random NPC, but I don't like invasions at all. Like, it's not about, like, PvP stuff. Just in general, don't like invasions. Now, granted, I liked how it's handled in DS1 and DS3. Hey, Mallow, how's it going? DS1, DS3, like, obviously, if you're embered in DS3, you can trigger it if you're, DS1, if you're, use humanity to turn human, it triggers it. That makes sense, but if you're hollow, it doesn't, which is great because it gives you the option to partake in it, even if it's random enemy NPCs. Whereas in DS2, they force you to partake. You don't have the option. You're forced to end up dealing with enemy NPCs. Invasion. I think having the option is much more fair. Probably should put the armor back on. Fuck. Really? I didn't think you noticed me. I think for our Demon of Song, I could do this. I can't remember, because I can't remember if it's just rings or not, but like those bugs can do damage to your gear with the fog, so it can make it to where you can't use it, they'll break. So I just take everything off just in case. I can't remember if it's just your rings it damages, but I'm pretty sure it does your armor and rings. The whatever orange fog. So I always just go get butt naked to prevent it breaking. Rings and armor, that's what it is? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just want to make sure that doesn't happen. Really? Even with that range, I missed. Impressive. Damn, that is still not that great of damage. Why are you being this way? Normally at medium range, it just baits you to do the long range stuff. Very minor damage. This is why I never could understand, like, stand boss weapons. Like, because they don't give you the enough upgrade materials early on from the full use for. Like, clearly I've already shown you can get a +10 weapon super early, so why would you spend any time with a boss weapon? I guess maybe late game they're worth it at some point. Well, alright, come on. We're almost there. Slowly but surely. I guess in some cases, I haven't come across too many that are, besides like Sir Lone Sword was really good, but that's in DLC though. But I don't know, most like boss weapons I found just don't do much great stuff, even at +5. Or at least what I've come across it. Done and done. Demon of Song. Done and done. Yeah, I'm not too sure if this weapon's that great or not. We'll have to see when it's fully maxed out. So far, I'm not too impressed with it. Thank you, everybody. Normally I can get behind you, but alright. Probably, I can see like ultra great swords. I can't remember, was there... I'm trying to remember if there was any boss weapon in the Great Hammer category in DS2 that was super strong. But nothing that I can recall off the top of my head. Katana will be Sir Alone. That would be like the only one I think that I put in your top. That I put in the top tier. What other runs have we done? Spear. I don't remember any boss weapon spears making up there. That's Velstat's hammer, right? I did not find it strong at all. Now, granted, I guess if you build a certain way for it, maybe it could be. But I found it underperformed massively. Every time I used it, it just massively underperformed. Chaos Blade's a boss weapon? Oh, that's true. Chaos Blade. Yeah, that's another good one. But the issue for that one is you have to go NG. You would have to know to go to NG plus for it, though. But even then, it's still a pain in the ass to get because you gotta fight fucking the Lost Center with two ads. But yeah, it was a strong one. I think it was Sir Alone and Chaos Blade that were at the top. But again, those are two katanas. The Great Hammer one, though, I would say the other ones are better options. Unless you really want to take the time out to build the Chime Hammer. But the spears, though, I'm pretty sure all the spears I thought were good were not even boss weapons. But again, when you do like an all weapons run too, it kind of gets annoying trying to get all the petrified dragon bones petrified dragon bones. Also, sometimes it's like, you know, early game, you're gonna get such a strong weapon so quick, you almost kind of forget that you can even, you know, later on switch out for the boss weapons. Because most boss weapons don't hit their full potential until you get the Dragon Shrine where you can actually max it out. And most by that time point, you might have already gotten a +10 weapon that you're familiar with. But I guess if you're doing multiple playthroughs, then yeah. But I feel like it'd become more often very hard to come by. I don't know why I thought it was that way. Keep running. I just thought, did the Black Knights get power from Gwen? If so, would it make sense that they and their gear are weaker and 3 do the flame ending? It's possible. I don't know the lore, though, to be honest. I usually specialize with dark magic, so Sacred Shrine works really well when I power sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Like I said, it's always hard, too, because, like, if you want a true... Like, when I do my rankings, I kind of, again, it's from the small experience that I have with them. It's not like, I always try to tell people, take the weapon ranking stuff with a grain of salt. It's not like when I did the Bloodborne one, where I took a lot of time to sit down and look at all 26 weapons. Whereas, you know, what? In DS3 alone, there was like 18, 20 spears. Or even DS2, there was like 18 or 20 spears. So to sit there and then analyze when most of them are just slightly different variations. Unfortunately, I always say just take it with a slight grain of like salt of what I say is S. Or what I say is top tier. Because I know for sure there might be a build or something that's way better with some of the other stuff. Yep, that's exactly my sentiment. Because unfortunately, Cost Parasite is... There's no way to do any physical damage with it. So. Hey, Rock, how's it going? Thanks, man. That's the one thing that holds the Cost Parasite back. It does 0 physical. If it could do physical, it would have a chance of being okay. But because it can't benefit from Beast Blood pellets, it just gets held back so hard. Oh, thanks, man. Hope you enjoy. Try to remember. I think it's the skeleton guides you, right? No, that's wrong. Maybe it's backwards. Maybe it's the closest one this way. Why do I always fuck this up? There's a way to know when you land exactly where it's at. You know what? Because we'll probably be using the other weapons pretty soon, I'm gonna just get the Grim a little bit more love, and then we'll get the other stuff maxed out and start using them more. The thing is, too, is I did that. I went out of the way to get the... I actually got the best gems I possibly could get from. Way better than any of my physical stuff, and the cost parasite still couldn't keep up. The issue is, too, I was in NG +7, but... still. Alright, Velstat, let's see how this goes. The cost parasite's more of a... like, it's fine, probably an NG+, but when you start going to the higher stuff, its damage output drops stupid hard in comparison to everything else. That was stupid. Yeah, they really should have gave us the Placenta Axe, or whatever you want to call it. I really don't get the whole cost parasite thing, because that would have been a much cooler weapon if we would have got his actual weapon. Ooh. Probably should actually focus. My god, I forgot that's when the hitbox starts. Damn. And good night, Velstat. It wasn't too bad of a weapon to use for him, but I don't know. I felt like some of the other weapons were a bit better. It wasn't too bad, but I'm pretty sure I've used weapons with less damage output. They've done better, but. Always wanted to go on NG+, but by the time I finished DS2, I just wanted to play something else. Oh yeah, I feel that. DS2 is a very long game, especially if you do the DLC added with it. It is quite a bit.
This uses advent bearer and one without.
I don't have a homeward bone. Get stuck on the pillar. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Come on, big boy, stamina go. DS2, stop punishing me. I've let a little bit of the stamina go. Why? Yeah, 42 bosses, just a smidge too much. Honestly, I think the sweet spot is around the 20 range, personally. I feel like once you start going past that, your odds of having quality is going to go out the window. Right? Yeah, I might as well. Actually, what I probably should do is use these to buy the bright bugs. Yeah, 25 is a good amount. I agree with that. I like to buy your bright bugs. I say 25 to 30 bosses is probably the best amount. Interesting. I don't know, just from the track record I've seen, I will say most of the time when they have less bosses, they usually have a tendency to be higher quality. I guess the way I would look at it, maybe your base game is around 18 to 20 bosses, and then your DLC adds in those extra more that you, however amount you decide. To me, I'd rather the boss fights be very well designed and clean, because once, like I said though, when you start adding too much, the devs have to start dividing a lot of their time into it. And then things are gonna end up getting hurt somewhere. Because you gotta remember, DS1's what, 26? DS3 is 25. Most good games, what, Liza P? I think Liza P's base game was only like 17 bosses. Dino Blade? I've heard about it. I don't know if I'll play it or not, I'll be honest. Where we gotta go? Hi, Kenny. My class was canceled today. Could you do 2 extra hours of live streaming? I'm stuck at the university and my class is 8:30. Oof. 2 extra? I don't know. I'm probably gonna do everything up until the DLC. So however long that takes. Best Souls-like, so I'm assuming we're referring to the things outside of FromSoft. Are we referring outside of FromSoft, or are we including FromSoft in the Souls-likes? Some people, like me, consider them in that same category. But personally, I probably, to be honest, it's either Neo 2 or Kazan, but probably Neo 2 because I think it nails the RPG elements and combat both really well. Whereas Kazan does a fantastic job with its bosses and combat. It does lack a little bit on that RPG side. Whereas Neo 2 just excels. Granted, not all the bosses are that great in Neo 2. They do have some fumbles in there. But the build variety and the combat's just super good. But again, the combat, it's not the same. That's kind of the issue with the whole Souls-like thing. A lot of people think it's going to play like Dark Souls, but it doesn't. They play how they want to be played. And it's a very combo-heavy games. And if you don't combo, you're in for a very rude awakening. And especially in Neo 2, where you got to stance switch a lot. Now, granted, can you beat the games without stance switching? Sure. Easily can do it. If you want your life to be easier, you learn how to stance switch. Thank you, Za. Actually, I want to say there's a weapon here we need to pick up. What about Pinocchio? Oh, no, I like Liza P. It's a really good game. But I thought you were asking, like, for my top stuff. Like, top. Like, what I would argue is number 1. Is your GF watching your streams? Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I kind of like that the Souls games, the Souls-likes can vary in combat mechanics. Well, that's the whole thing, though. That's the issue why I don't like the genre being called Souls-like, because they did that back with the Doom. Doom was like the first-person shooter, so everything was called a Doom clone. But then eventually they learned, oh no, it's just a first-person shooter. It's the same thing like they did with Borderlands, right? Borderlands is it's a looter shooter. The issue is, because you put Souls-like as the genre tag, everything is going to be hard compared to Dark Souls. So if you would remove that and just say call it a hardcore ARPG, then everyone would have a different, like a general idea, like, oh yeah, this can encompass this into it. It doesn't have to be this one note. Because a lot of people feel like a game has to be a 1-to-1 of like Dark Souls for it to be a Souls-like. And if it deviates even a little bit too much, it's not a Souls-like, which I don't agree with. I think there's certain core elements that's all you really need and you're good to go. She has me for squishy. What's your favorite non-Souls-like game? I like Kingdom Hearts. I like Fire Emblem. I've been really enjoying Ghost of Tsushima recently. The new Digimon game, the one, not Cyber Sleuth, but the new one, I keep forgetting his name, is really good. Yeah, I enjoy lots. I play stuff outside of Souls. Even though, yes, it's the only thing I do on the channel, I definitely play stuff outside of it. Where am I going? Pretty sure that was the door I needed to go to. Rest. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I can give. Oh, fuck, I have not upgraded the Crescent Axe at all. This would be a good time to use it, but I don't have any Tungling Dynite. Actually, I do have Tungling Dynite. It just wouldn't be that high level. It might have just never been around squishy when it happened. I kind of like those often newer mechanics in the future FromSoft games instead of just being DS1 over and over again. Yeah, no, yeah. They try their best to elevate it. I do think they need to push it a bit more, in my personal opinion. Because to me, DS3 to ER wasn't that big of a jump. I know some people are going to disagree with me on that, and that's perfectly fine. I just feel like when I was playing it, I was like, oh, this is DS3, but the weapon arts are actually really good, and it has a jump button. I'm not going to lie to you, it felt like that, and the bosses were just slightly faster. Whereas my stance movement felt the same. The speed of the way I moved. I was just like, I was expecting the game to change up the combat a bit more for me, but it didn't do that much. Honestly, it still felt very, very similar. Whereas Bloodborne does feel a bit more unique with this combo system, but I would still think they need to elevate that a bit more as well. Oh, Crescent. Well, okay. I can work with a +2 Crescent. I kind of agree, not really, because you can change and also change many skills. Yeah, but that's where I say they just make weapon art slightly better. But that also, I would make the argument because most weapons can share some similar Ashes of War. Your build variety isn't like, a lot of stuff ends up feeling the same. Because when I was playing with Twin Blades only felt slightly different than my Scythe run. Like, they ended up sharing most of the same Ashes of War, and it made me want to use most of the same ones. And I would try the new ones, but some of the new ones weren't that great, so you just went back to the really strong ones. So then you end up just using the same build as you did prior. I don't think changing up, allowing yourself just to switch Ashes of War is like that insane of a change either. And I'm not saying, like, what my more or less criticism is the actual combat itself. It's still the very simple, you pressing your R1 or R2, you roll, wait for your turn, press R1, R2, roll, wait for your turn. Like, it really doesn't feel like, as me as a player, I get to do that much. I get to watch the bosses do a lot while I kind of wait for my one turn. Video enjoying, first time stream viewer here. Are there chat rules? Don't want to say anything wrong. No, don't have any, just, you know, just be a good person. That's all you gotta do. You should be fine. If you do anything crazy, you'll get called out for it. But there's no any harsh rules. I'm not an insanely strict person. I judge most of you are willing to be mature adults when you need to, and just, you know, you can have fun when you want to have fun. Yeah, where are we going? Where's Pharos? No, I'm so lost. Where the fuck is all this keep? I really hope that FromSoft makes some games with Bloodborne style weapons against. I would hope so too, Gothic. I hope so too. Well, technically, I guess Duskblood. I do think RKR feels too strong as an Ash of War. Yeah. Well, that's why it comes to balancing of things. Yeah. The fact that bleed is so useful makes it easy to default. That's very true. That was like especially when I was doing the twin blade, it's like it almost feels like I constantly just want to go towards it because anything else makes the fight super drawn out. And it's like, why would I not go to bleed? Why would I not go this route? Yeah, I've had my computer run Shad PS4 with Bloodborne. Now I will say this, it is heavy on the computer. So just be forewarned that it can take a toll on your PC. I learned that the hard way while streaming. That's okay, damn it. For being +2. Really? How do we go from 200? Oh, rut. How do we go from doing 200 damage to 100? I will give this to the Crescent Axe. It's quick. It so far has the fastest swing of the weapons. Timmy, thanks for the follow, man. Oh my god, the fire. It's fun to switch around other Ashes of War, but I just have RKR in case I want to. You gonna shoot a fireball? No flame. It might have been a sweet spot thing. I think pretty sure, to be honest with you. Also, why the past few runs he's been a dick? He has constantly been flying in the air, not cooperating. A lot of times you can just get him to like stomp his foot. Alright, Crescent X is really not that bad for speed. So like if you're fighting a boss that's quick, so like let's say when we go for Sir Alone. That was not so bad. I can actually see it working out really well because of the speed of it. So that's a pretty good option if you need to switch it up. You suck. I've had, to be honest with you, most of the time I fight him, he usually doesn't. It's as of lately. Usually, if you can get behind his legs or near his legs, you usually can loop him into stomping. Usually. But I guess if you don't do it soon enough, he just keeps running away like a little bitch. Oh shit, it has that running attack? That sucks. It's a decent running attack, the multi-spin, but the issue with it is it locks you in that animation. It can be rough for a second. Oh my god, why? Oh yeah, Sin can be really bad too. Heavy attack, what's the heavy attack? Overhead? Ooh, okay. Not too bad. I'm actually quite impressed with the speed of the weapon. Might actually make it pretty decent overall. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. Thank you, everybody. That one was pretty bad. That was quite a bit of running. Actually, I'm kind of... Oh, this is a twinkling weapon. It can't be buff. Man, dude, if this weapon could be buff... Woo! Oh, thank you, Zoe. All the editing goes to credit to the editor. That wasn't me. That goes all to the editor. This one's not too bad. It's a very fast Greataxe, interestingly enough. I would say, like, if you're struggling with the slow weapon or using slow axes, this is a good option for speed. Usually when it comes to Twinkling Titanite, you can't buff them or do anything, usually. What the fuck? Oh, because I was on the button? Alright. Do you have a favorite DS YouTuber? Mine is probably you or Trev the Dev. If I'm being transparent, I normally don't watch Souls content because I'm constantly making Souls content. Now, I do watch people from time to time, like, sometimes, but I don't really go out of my way. So, like, you know, I'll watch Gino from time to time. I'll watch, you know, JK, Lemon, anyone from the Bonfire. But I wouldn't say I have a favorite, because in general, I don't really watch that much Souls content as a whole. Because you gotta, I do it for a living, where I play these games all the time. You kind of, on your free time, you don't want to look at it anymore. You kind of need a break from it. So a lot of times I watch other stuff. Like, I'll watch different challenge runs of different games. The Bonfire refers to a group of content creators that do, like, you know, like Lemon, JK. We're all in a Discord called the Bonfire. It's a bunch of different, I guess you could say Souls tubers, if you want to go that route, that are in there. Bird's in there, Sir Rando's in there, Trev the Dev is in there. Almost anyone of them you can think of is in there. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk. The elite? Yeah, not really. It's just like if you make content, you could be in there pretty much. Or if it's somehow, you know. Because again, Lemon's the one who started it. So that, like, we can talk to each other as creators. So, like, if something's going on, like, you know, like, hey, is this sponsor shady or something? We can communicate to be like, oh, yeah, we worked with them, they're fine. Or, oh, no, that looks kind of fishy. You know, it's like that. So, no, it's not that exclusive, to be honest with you. There's quite a bit. There's even different. It's not just Souls YouTube. There's people who do other stuff as well, like who do challenge runs and, like, fuck, what was it? Cyberpunk. There's, like I said, there's a whole variety of content creators in there. Now, granted, a good chunk of us are the Souls guys, but there's definitely a large variety in there. But at the same time, it doesn't exist, so there's that paradox. Alright, let's head back here. Rando, he just does variety. He's just a variety challenge runner. Or you could just call him a challenge runner, to be honest with you. Because he does everything. He'll do Souls, he'll do Metal Gear Solid, he'll do... fuck. I think those are only two coming out the top of my head. I know he does more than that. Like I say, he just falls into the challenge runner. Technically, if you want to be transparent, Lemon, even though he's like got his start in the Souls, that dude has done a lot of stuff outside of Dark Souls, like a lot. Out of Souls, like he's done a lot outside of it. So even Lemon could be considered just as a challenge runner. Which is usually, to be honest with you, is the goal for most of us to get to that point. Or to some degree, to get there. Most people don't want to stay in one singular niche. Because to grow big, a lot of times you gotta, you gotta branch out. You can't just stay in the same game. Because eventually you're gonna run out of content. There's only so many trilogy runs I can do. Eventually the well will run dry. Good night, MC. Have a good night's sleep.
I will until it.
I guess I'll do endurance. The biggest text for the axe will be whether it'll be easy to climb the stairs to the dragon or lose the duels. I'm assuming it will be quick with the Grim, from what I've seen prior. But yeah, you never know. We'll play League of Legends and Fortnite. Do you watch Bleach? A long time ago. A long time ago. I just, when I was doing my first thumbnails, I was using different anime characters. But I watched Bleach when I was a lot younger. I watched, when I was first watching, I'm trying to remember, is it Aizen who's the main bad guy in it? Like, he wasn't, like, I watched it up to the point that you finish with him, where it was supposed to canonically end. I never kept with it after it continued past that. I have done one in it. The video underperformed really bad for Silk Song, so I never touched it. Funny enough, a lot of people, Silk Song is kind of like a hit or miss for some people who do video content around it. But yeah, no, after I tried to do a video on it and it bombed really hard, I was like, nah, alright. Not the game for me. I'm alive. Oh. I call bullshit. I definitely, my weapon hit him first. Modded trilogy runs? I don't know, to be honest with you. Besides, I guess, technically, eventually, the randomizers could be put into one video. So, that could be a randomizer. A modded trilogy run. Like I said, I'm gonna stay there. My weapon hit first. You suck. How did that miss? Dude, out of all the big guys, this one's the worst. Well, I guess the shield guy's pretty bad, but this one bothers me the most. Holy shit, the speed of that. That was fucking absurd. That was insane. See, that dude goes down like 2 hits. Why is that other guy so beat? Dude, that instant recovery was nuts. Do I even want to fight this dude? I guess that is a plus side. It seems like I stagger lock him. Oh. It's so weird to me that they can just like, I don't think we can do that. Like you can hit them and then you try to hit them twice after you stagger them sometimes and they'll just like instant roll away. And you're just like, how do you do that? I want to do that. Not yet, I haven't fixed it. Sometimes that big dude can kill me really quick, so sometimes I don't like to try to go for him. But now that I killed this dude, I should be good, because I don't have to do the... I try to go kill him first, just in case I do die to the big shield dude. Because then now I can just run past them, I believe. Because I defeated him, that means, oh yeah, you don't have to do the challenge anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a great axe here. It might be over there. Funny enough. Titanite slab. God, you suck. You suck. Also, you can always run away like a coward. Dude, every time. Please, can you not go close to him so then I get paranoid and accidentally hit him and then I aggro both of you? Dude. Him and the other dude are like the worst enemies in this game. Yeah, but I'll run away. Dude, I pressed the button. Roll. God, why is every single one a stagger? Why? Every hit stagger. Hit stagger. Hit stagger. Oh, I hate this enemy with so much passion. Definitely didn't roll. Go away, you asshole. Alright, let's get the ring. I'm also gonna go back the other way because I'm pretty sure we can get another axe here. Actually, there might be two. Oh, hello, dragon dude. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have to kill some of the guys here to get one of the axes. I don't know if it drops. I have to double check. I'm done. Yeah, I know, right? It's harder than most bosses. Petrified egg. I don't even know what you do with a petrified egg, to be honest. What do I need? What am I looking for? I thought I was looking for something. But we can go back down. We should be able to go past these dudes because we won the challenge. Titanite. Pretty sure they shouldn't attack. Faint stone. Shit, is it not? What? Is this not the dragon shrine? Am I remembering wrong? This is the dragon shrine, right? I'll have to maybe look up a video wherever this axe is. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an axe here that you can get. Besides, maybe you do have to kill him for it. Hey, USAS. Hope your practice was good, man. Let's put on the poison. I believe there should be one chest. I could be wrong. I would have to go look it back up, to be honest with you. I could be remembering wrong. Alright. Is it where the invader is? I don't think. Maybe it could be. That's not good. 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 Woo! Dude, you doing it again? Asshole. Yeah, most people don't know he's a boss unless you know, go slap him. Hey, Monkey, thanks for watching for 3 streams. Dude is being a dick. How have you not proc poison? Wow, he's doing it again? Favorite Greataxe so far? Probably the Great. That could have been. Dude, you're doing it. Oh my god, you spammer. What's the point of him? I don't know. No, that's the one we need to figure out how to. Yeah, I might die. Okay, his AI has to be bugging out because he's near the corner. He normally doesn't do it this way. It has to be because he's near the edge. No, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. Now I gotta be careful. If he gets in the position now, I gotta be ready. That's right, we gotta reclaim Andrew Maximus. Perfect. Yeah, I need to do it for one of the bosses. Unfortunately, power... Hey, we did it. Unfortunately, power stancing has a tendency to not do as much damage as you would like. Any unique L2s? I think every single L2 has just been a parry. The only one that might have some unique ones might be the Black Knight and the Crescent, but I haven't tried those. Really? Alright, let me look up real quick what the other weapon is. Oh, alright. That way. Let's see. We have that, we have that. So there should be a Drake Keeper's Greataxe, which is in an iron chest in Dragon Shrine. And then there's the Black Dragon Greataxe, which is dropped from the Dragonite wielding the main dragon. So there's one drop, and then there should be a chest. Treasure chest and Dragon Shrine, along with Drake Keeper's Great Shield. To reach it, travel to the second bonfire and jump from the platform where the first Dark Priestess is. What? Alright, I gotta watch a video for this because I have no clue. So they run up. Okay, so they go up the stairs that we went up earlier. Okay, I went there. The dude got sniped. Oh, I didn't think to do that. Oh. Ah, shit, I forgot to put chat back up. Always forget to do that. Alright, I realized what I did wrong. Okay, and I remember you were a gymnastics coach. Did you borderline enjoy making your players suffer by the conditioning? Because my coach definitely does. Do I? No. So conditioning, well, granted, if you ask them, they'll say they're being tortured, but it just depends on what you're referring to. A lot of times, again, I had to condition to make sure they didn't get hurt. But there's a difference between them being like, oh, I don't want to do conditioning, and then me, being malicious. I was never malicious, like, oh, I'm going to make these kids do this. It's like, no, okay, we gotta do this so you don't get hurt. Now, every now and then, depending on how one of them acted, it could end up where, like, a punishment could be, like, you had to go do some laps, but that's about it. There was anything insane. And it should be here. Hey, we got it. Yep, Sita's a dude. I have it already, Monkey. I've used it a couple of times. This one right here. The Lion Greataxe. I have it at +7. The only one we're missing is that drop. Yeah, we have to kill the golden guys, the ones that wield it, but I have a pretty confident that their drop chances are low as fuck. Favorite Souls game? Probably. Oh, wait. I'm getting FromSoft or this is why I hate this tag thing so much. Is it do you want to know about FromSoft or outside of FromSoft? Or outside allowed? It's a 0.5%. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go kill one and then we're gonna have to voodoo it. FromSoft. You just have to say FromSoft. I hate the whole I hate the tag in general. It would probably have to be Bloodborne or DS1. I really do hate that fucking tag. Let's make a tag that just confuses people. So if I kill you, there's a chance of you dropping it. We'll increase the odds. Aha! You're not wielding an axe, you're wielding like a scythe looking thing. I probably should make an FAQ for the amount of questions that have been asked. Really? Oh, I'm gonna die. That's nice. Because he just somehow got lucky that the second hit knocked him away. That's awesome. It is the one downside to this weapon is the length on it really holds it back to a degree. No, you're fine. It happens often. It's people who haven't been here before, so it's very common to happen in streams where you, like, if you ever watch Josh Drive Hayes' video on streaming, he'll literally tell you it's just the norm. You get people who've never been in chat before, who have never seen your chat, so then they get curious about your opinions. So then usually it will lead to a reoccurring of questions that have been most likely or might have been answered or not been answered. That's just part of streaming. Dude ain't dropping nothing. Alright, one more time. If he doesn't drop, we voodoo. We don't got all day to farm this. Oh my god, Sir Tony. Yeah, there's been some weird, interesting combo modifiers where it seems like in some of the Greataxes that some of them actually do more damage on the, like, the more hits you consecutively get to do more. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? I don't know. There's some pretty heavy recovery time on R1s. I mean, R2s. No, R1's way faster. R2, like I said, the recovery time on the R2 is so slow. See you, Gothic? Tizzy, take it easy, my guy. Nope, didn't drop anything. Well, I guess we have to voodoo it. Oh well. Dude, there's no way he caught. Jesus Christ, what is your speed? Give me 1 second. Gotta do some magic. Actually, I gotta read. What the fuck's the name of this thing? It's not Dragon Keeper. It is Black Dragon. My bad. Need to put chat back up. Okay. And look, oh my god, it dropped. Oh my lord. It's there. Look at that. Oh my god, it dropped. It's amazing. Does this thing have no scaling on it? What the fuck? Yep, sure enough. No scaling. Very unique looking. What's the worst farm you've done in DS? 30 sunlight medals and DS2 is the worst I've bothered doing. Worst farm. And a couple of my challenge runs, really just getting levels. And some of my challenge runs are probably the worst, where I literally spent maybe like an hour. It's almost like hour and a half to 2 hours grinding for levels. Because in my early days, I didn't allow myself to just give myself the levels. But now that I'm older, I'm like, I don't have time for this shit. So, I just allow it.
Until
I guess we need to start working on decks. Alright, let's see what we need for upgrade materials. That thing needs petrified dragon bone? Are you serious? Oh, okay. Dynite chunks. Normal shards. Dynite. You know what we'll do? We'll pick up tomorrow. I'll do all the upgrading on my own real quick so that we don't have to go through that lovely process of me sitting here upgrading all of it. So I'll do that on my own. I'll upgrade it, and then tomorrow we should be able to finish the run, since all we have left is some side bosses, and then we have the last giant, or the King of Giants, and what else? King of Giants, and who's the other? Vendrick. Can't forget Vendrick. So we should be able to finish everything tomorrow with it. So I think this will be a good stopping point, because this part would be pretty mundane. All right, everyone. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good day, night, or evening, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you later. See you. Recording, and we can hop into the game. Beautiful. All right, time to act some shit. Continue. Continue. Ah, shit. I did that good. All right. Should be good to give. I've been playing DS3, stuck on Abyss Watches for the longest time. Oof. You got it, Kate. I believe in you. Twitch went down because the AWS server for Netflix and Twitch got swamped. Really? So is Twitch like completely down right now? Hey Tom, how's it going, man? You haven't grabbed it. I recommend picking up the Cell Sword Twin. Oh, okay, but yeah. Where do we leave off? I think we gotta do. We gotta get the giant souls. I did upgrade all the weapons since last time. So everything is fully maxed out, so we can actually test out all the stuff and see how they play. I want to say the only ones we haven't tested so far are Drake Keeper and Black Dragon, and of course we need to go back and test some of the other stuff to see how they do, which we got plenty of bosses to do that with. I guess we'll just go and fight the Giant King or whatever. I'm kind of curious about the Black Dragon Greataxe, so let's do that. I got the notification that you went live, but the browser wouldn't load. I watch on YouTube anyways. Really? Let me check real quick. I'll check on my phone. Oh, it's not even loading. Is the whole website down? No, okay, I see it. I'm there. I see it now. All right, let's go try to find the dude. Oh, my lord, because of that stupid thing. How did it not? I exited the game. How? So for those who don't know, we had to mod this in. Normally, after you quit out the game and return, it doesn't do that. Which now has me worried that's going to happen with this. Shit. And I don't know if it's going to let me repair it. Yep, that is oh, that's going to be annoying because that means I have to go into the cheat engine to actually fix the weapon. Hey, Trash Man, how's it going? Yep, so I gotta do this real quick. This is not gonna go to the death counter. I have to do it. Timer, thank you. We've been chatting. We haven't been doing much, but thank you. No, it's a weird thing with when you mod any weapons into the game, it will do that whole shenanigans where it'll make it to where you can't sit down at a bonfire with it or it'll break it. See how like right there it's fine now? Oh, fuck. I'm surprised with quitting out the game that it did that. That is very annoying. Okay, it's repaired, so that's good. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Doing pretty good, Anonymous. Elite Anonymous, how you doing? Lone Pair, how's it going, man? Oh, nice. Lords of the Fallen 3. How's the gameplay? Great. Alright, let's go fight the King of Giants. Or the Giant Lord. Good, man. Good to hear you're doing well. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Let's see if we can get DS2 done today. That would be nice. Alright. Quit. There are other bad boys. Oh, it's a... Okay. That's about the same moveset as some of the others. I'm assuming the heavy's just going to be an overhead. Yep. So it seems a little bit actually faster than some of the others. We need to put on the... Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Remove this real quick. Put this on. Hey, Zweihander, how's it going, man? Really? Alright, cool. Let's see, is the rolling attack any different than some of the others? Okay, it has a spin. Running attack? Same. Alright, so it acts the same. I don't know why I picked that up. What are its stats, actually? Oh, durability on it isn't that great. What do we have? Nope, wrong one, wrong one. What are we looking at? 281? That's okay, 410. Hey, Graveyard, how's it going, man? Have you played Blades of Fire? I have not. I don't think I've heard of that game, to be honest. Oh. I'm drunk, so have a yellow check, cuz... Oh, thanks, bud. Thank you for that.
Xavier said, I'm drunk, so have a yellow chat, cuz. Okay, thanks, bye. For £9 sterling 99 pence.
Thank you, Babs. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good drink. Oh, wait. I don't need that luck stuff anymore. Meteor? Not meteor, but whatever. Bomb. Flaming ball of fire. Fires. Alright. I was like, it's about to come. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. I hate that the fog you can't see, and he's gonna slam him. Like, if you wait too long, he'll also do, like, some range attack. Really? Not fast enough to get 2 hits off? Okay, you are. I guess my position was just slightly off. Woo! Okay. I see. Yeah. The damage is not bad. Not bad. I'm not too sure why you would want to farm for it. I guess it has good raw damage, but I'm not too sure. Maybe infusion is better. Well, no, it doesn't have scaling. I guess maybe if you infuse it, would it get scaling? Oh, okay, weapons so far. Still have a feeling if we were using like Grim or something, it would be way more. But alright, Giant Lord is dead. Bonk away. Yo, Kane, I beat Half-Light and Gale today and moved on to Madeir, got in 1 attempt at second phase, and instantly got one-shotted by the fire. Yeah, that can happen. His fire breath attacks are pretty strong, especially depending on your armor, depending on how much fire resistance it has. But that can happen. Alright. That's one thing down. I guess we had to go do the other. I guess we'll go back, level up, and then go do all the giant soul shenanigans so we can go deal with Vendrick. Alright, we tried out that one, which seemed pretty fun. Yeah, okay. Raw damage is pretty, actually quite high. 410, this goes to 380. But then the Grim Greataxe is also at 410. Is it really like that high overall? Can it even be buffed? No, it can't be buffed. Oh, Mr. Leeds. When is the DS2 nothing run? Micah said you're too chicken to do it. And I'd say
Doc
Micah's too
Leeds
chicken
said,
to
when is the
Let's just throw it back at him. He's too
DS2
chicken.
nothing run? Micah
You know what?
said,
Let's change the
you're
direction. Let's
too
make Sir
chicken to do
Rando
it for
do it.
10
Hear me out.
pounds
We make
sterling.
Sir Rando do it. We make Rando do the nothing run. How about that? How about we all gang up and call Sir Rando a chicken for not doing it? But thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it, JK.
There until
What were we doing last? I don't know if Dex's... Guess we could, because some weapons still scale with it. You know, part of me just wants to be a chicken and just go into Vigor. I was already called a chicken, might as well. Decisions. Nah, fuck it. We'll just go into Vigor. Never made it as a wise man. Very, very much, my man.
there until
And boom. And we'll go in the decks at this point. Beautiful. Alright. I still don't know if it's worth farming for this weapon, though. Granted, it does good damage. Oh, I also forgot. It's a Twinkling Titanite. Of course, it can't be buffed. Alright, let's go check out Drake Creeper. Drake Keeper? Creeper? Alright. Let's go pick up our other ship so that we can go deal with Vendrick and most likely have him put his balls on my face. Alright. And then we go. Hey, Micah, thank you for being a member for 1 month.
Thank you,
I did not say that,
Gamlet
by the way.
Mika, for being a member for 1 month.
Oh, that's different. That's a different... Oh. That's a very unique... That's a very unique heavy. That's interesting. Half swing to... Or... Yeah, half swing to full swing. Oh, very horizontal. I guess that's more similar to Grim in a way. Huh. What's the roll? Ah, it's that one. Running? Oh, back to overhead. Okay. That's not a bad moveset. Alright. Let's make... Yeah, this is the right way. Stop poking me in the bum. Move. Alright. And up we go. And around. Don't touch me. Alright. I think this is the one where we need the cat ring. Or it helps to have the cat ring. Alright, equipment. Put the cat ring back on. Awesome sauce. Alright. And around we go. Me. And because we got the cat ring, I can just roll off this bucket. Woo! And soul of a giant, and I'm out. Drink from our sippy cup. And let's go get the second to last Lord one, because we still got to go kill the giant. We haven't done that yet. Stop poking me, for the love of God. I don't consent. Rod. For the love of God, DS2. I still don't, I guess you're punishing a player for running out of stamina, but still. I'm just like, I want to run for, please. All right. Memory of Amar. Oh, that's right. It's not this door. It's the next door. Okay. Bust open, please. DS2 bare fist only, no OP ring. No, thank you. Micah, if you're still there, I have a great idea for you for DS2. Alright, run around. Sir, why? Okay, wanna walk. And we go down and around. Oh, also, from last stream, if anyone recalls, I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. I see why people really like the game. Now, I will say, probably my favorite part is the story is pretty good so far. Probably my favorite part's been the actual combat. But the soft lock-on camera on that thing is so funky sometimes. It'll be sometimes you're aiming at an enemy to hit them, and then the next minute, it'll like the camera will just tilt somewhere else entirely. And then you're facing a wall, and it's like, please, I need to lock onto that other guy, please. But overall, really good game. Afternoon, Bri. How's it going? Oh, big. If you do it, Babs will eat pizza with pineapple. Really? That sounds like more motivation for Rando to do it. Hey, Za, how's it going? Doing good, Za, doing good. Yeah, rest up. Travel. Oh wait, don't I need that key? Fuck. Don't I need that? I don't remember if I need it here or next place. It's probably next place. Whatever. I'll go do it now for the DLC stuff. While I have the money. Today was a good day? Good. Glad to hear that, Zal. Alright, let's run over to our good old ladder boy. Actually, do I have enough? Oh, I think I need 12,000. Shit, I actually don't have enough. Never mind. I lied. After Vendrick and his balls, we'll come back. I thought I had enough. Wasn't paying attention. Alright. Yeah, let's head off. Roll. Please no. Please no. Surprisingly getting better at dodging. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm kind of curious how this is going to play out. Give myself a little bit more damage. Where's it? Is that the +1? Okay. Do the usual strat of leading him over to the end. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on. Come on. Almost there. No, come back. Why? How are you not aggroing? How are you still Okay. Oh, this is amazing AI. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is going on? I've never seen this happen, by the way. Oh, and now you... Oh, God. Imagine a God of War where you could genuinely forge your weapons, limbs, but plays like a Souls-like. That's Blades of Fire. Oh, interesting. Usually one of them be aggros. They're kind of both. I'm kind of surprised both are still around. You usually can keep one around while the other one de-aggros. Oh, that's right. That's not bad damage, 500. And he's dead. Alright, next big boy. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a single. Mine. Oh my god, that hitbox. I'm so curious who thought that was a smart move when they made the hitbox. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna have him slam the weapon straight in front of him, but it has a backwards hitbox. Or I'd say backwards. The hitbox is so long, it goes behind him. Their blood is purple? Huh. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. They do have giant hitboxes. And I don't know why I grabbed that, I bet it did. Perfect. That should be fine. And then we can go back. I want to say that's the last one because we did the dragon. We did those two guys. I want to say that should be 5. So we can go do Vendrick. What's up, Bacane? DS2 is peak. Agree. It's worse than Demon from the Demon from DS1, yeah. The Tynite demons. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, we have enough money. We can actually go do the ladder. Alright. Hey. Hey, Chrome. How's it going? Alright. Just gonna come here real quick. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Set up ladder. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Thank you.
Well, really,
Good to hear, man.
I'm very generous. I get
Alright, ladder set up.
this. Ladder's
Do
not
all
for
the
sale.
shenanigans.
The only thing, Aye.
Sir, I just want to go down the ladder. Thank you. Whee! Yeah, From stuff really does like their long ladders for some reason. I don't know why. Super long elevators and super long ladders. And up we go. And coffins, that's true. And coffins. Is there coffins in DS2? Is there a coffin? Oh, there is a coffin in DS2. Now I remember. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Got the dragon talent, that's all we need. Yeah, but, oh, the Black Knight Greataxe has a sweet spot damage? Yeah, I'm not shocked. I feel like that's most weapons. Hey, Game Room, how's it going, man? There's one to get in the frigid outskirts? For a Greataxe? I'm pretty sure I got all the Greataxes from what I looked up. I don't think there is one in, unless it might be a normal axe. I don't think there's a Greataxe in the DLC. From when I looked up, there was, oh, a coffin. Oh, I thought we were talking about Greataxes for a second. Oh yeah, there's a coffin in the DLC, and I think there's also, isn't there a coffin before that? I thought there was a coffin in the early area. Night shift, 2 hours left before we start the maintenance. Oof. 2 hours, you're almost there. You're almost there. Alright, I guess we gotta do Vendrick. Oh, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Alright. And let's see how this plays out. The weapon is a bit slow, not like insanely slow. Actually, it's almost similar to the Crescent. Is it the same moveset as the Crescent? Actually, I think the Crescent's a little bit quicker. Maybe when the second one comes out. I don't know if I'll do the first one. Also depends if I like the game enough to do a challenge run, to be honest. Like, I'll do a first playthrough for sure for the second Lords of the Fallen. But we'll have to see if it's, you know, in that regards, if I enjoy it enough to challenge run it. I want to make sure I had, okay, apple 5. Hello, Coffin Man. Not Coffin Man. I don't know why. We're talking about coffins now. Sir, calm down. Actually, I wonder if the overhead here would actually be better. No, overhead, the heavy. Oh, wait, I forgot his heavy's a spin. Ah, it still works better. It moves me slightly, but it's not as... Oh, okay. Alright. And Vendrick put his balls on my face. Vendrick does a crap ton of damage, but also my armor isn't upgraded. Even when you get all his stuff down, he does a crap ton. I'm pretty sure he does more than some of the DLC bosses. So you kind of don't want to be hit by him. Unless there's some Lord Souls that I'm not aware of. So Neo 3 DLC is out. Anyone play it? I have not played the DLC portion yet. I have it. I have not played. I've heard some mixed things about it, so I don't know how it'll play out, but we'll have to see. Hey, Carlos, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, I agree, Bloodwind. It's usually the goal not to get hit. Also, I hate it when Vendrick decides, like, hey, I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna just back up into a corner. Like, sir, can you not just loop yourself and just spin in one spot? Also, the 792 damage is actually really good. Even though, yeah, it is a heavy. Sir, we're gonna have to have a talk about this concept. Ooh, wait. Oh, is that the sweet spot thing again? Dude, you suck. What is up with you? 660. Really? Am I still? Am I blind? You have 2 overheads? 792. Jesus Christ, the sweet spot mechanic, man. My count? There's no way I'm doing counter. Is it doing counter damage? Or is it just a sweet spot thing? Now I kind of want to fuck it up on purpose. Nope. It has to be counter, right? That would be so... Wait. Now I'm confused. Maybe I get it closer and it'll be 60. Okay, so it is a sweet spot. Never mind. Alright, well that's noted. Don't be right on top of them, apparently. Well, that doesn't make sense. Why was 660 for the last one? This is why the sweet spot mechanic always rubs me the wrong way. Like, I never know exactly where I need to be positioned half the times. It's not like that great. And we spin the wheel. Neo 2 is my favorite rare, if I'm being honest. Neo 2 is by far my favorite. It's actually probably my favorite Souls-like. Hey, John, how's it going? I only did the first boss. It was a bit fast. Story just jumps in like you're the missile of the base game. That makes sense, yeah. Evening, Mr. Streamer and folks. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Mr. Steps. How about yourself, man? Yeah, I know all weapons can counter. I just don't know if that is a counter. But for what I can tell, I was not countered. Yes, all weapons can do counter damage. I was referring to is the difference of number between the 660 and the 700, whatever. Was it counter or was it the sweet spot mechanic? Because I was, of course, swinging after... I was hitting him after he was swinging. But usually counter happens when you're hitting them during their attack animation. Now I was trying to figure out, is that why there's a difference in numbers or is the sweet spot shit? Okay, so there's a few that don't have it. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Teleport back. Yeah, level up. I can show you. Well, I want to say it's the Drake Keeper one. It is, yeah. Drake Keeper's Greataxes. You get it from the guys at Dragon Shrine, the big burly guys. The ones you gotta kill, or whatever, before you can move on. Alright, we tested that one. Tested this one, which now leads us to go to DLC shit. I guess we can try this one? This is how a giant stone axe is. Oh, I appreciate that, John. To be honest with you, I don't know what it does as well. People have done it in the past, but I'm not too sure what it actually does, to be honest. Not so fun fact about Nassandra's scythe has worse motion value than other Reapers. Oh. Still laughing my butt off after seeing the Poyo slap, including basically Teeny, Phase 2, Melania, Sanctuary Garden, Godfrey. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nope, wrong thing. Oh. I guess the question is which DLC first. I guess, well, I don't know. We'll go do Ivory King, I guess. Which is... Oh my god, we gotta do Dark Lurker too. Man. What, you're not interested in Elden Hunter mustering? Hey, you don't know, it might slap. We don't know. We don't know. I think the one I'm pretty interested in, and it's not a Souls-like, is Tide of Annihilation. It looks like it's gonna be a fun action game. Same with that one action game that's coming out soon. Onimusha? I'm going blank on the name. I want to say it's Onimusha. Onimusha. I want to say that's what it is. Onimusha. That one's looking good. See ya, Chrome. Take it easy. Alright. And let's head up here. Probably should also go stock up on gold pine resin. Hey, it's Canada. Indeed it is. All right. Actually, probably want a lighter axe while going through this. Thinking about it now. Alright, equipment. What are you? Lines, Greataxe, just for traversing, just in case we do need it. Beautiful me. Alright, just proven why spears are better. Sir, calm down. God, y'all suck. Leave me alone, you bullies. Canada is the DLC. Or I guess it's Siberia would be the better one to go off of. Oh my god, they are being trigger happy today. Let me go, motherfucker, let me go. Dude, calm down. Ow, my lord. Please, DS2. I want to run. Let me run. Oh my god. Actually, just in case I do lose it, let's just go real quick and pick up gold pine resin. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. Nope. And tap that bad boy. Let's go find my headless friend. Sir. Actually, we also need to go buy, so let's buy like 7 of these, and then we need to go buy some ooze for later. Hey, Blue Dragon, how's it going? Doing good, my guy, doing good. I guess we could... Yeah, I guess we'll just knock out each deal. Let's see. Well, after this DLC, do I want... I guess we'll do Sir Alone stuff last. Normally I do that one first or second. How far are you into the run? We are just needing to clear up like one more base game boss, the DLC, and then the final boss, and then we're done. For DS2. Oh my god. Also, I forgot I can pop this shit now. 50K. Alright. Buy an item. Beautiful. Wrong way. I want to give up. I don't really probably need that much. Give me 6.
Cheers for that.
I'll do that. Use the rest of the levels. Level up, please. Thank you, lady. Dex. Thank you. Gravel. Alright, I'm back at it. And let's see. Do that for later. Alright. Thanks. Why? On it. In a ring around the rosy. Went over for 2 seconds. Really? Did you de-aggro? Okay, I didn't think you did. How did you not die? Oh, how did that hit me? What? Please, aggro, everybody. Everyone aggro. Where are you sniping me from? What is going on? That still hit me? DS2, you're acting up. Please, calm down. Calm down. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Goodbye. Alright. Down we go. Please, stop shooting at me. Go up and go. Grab that.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the mere noise.
Okay. I have the priestess, then we can take on Ava. Actually, with Lemon coming up, we can try to beat Lemon with the stone. Is there a great axe? No, there's not. I have all the great axes that you can get. Really? His is faster? So are you trying to tell me great hammers are better than great axes? Is that what you're telling me, DS2? Well, that wasn't very smart, London. Alright, Divine Blessing. I got the Ice Rapier in my current thrust weapon only run in like 5 minutes. Jesus. That's like insane luck. I want to see a mod that plays the Green Hill Sonic theme when you meet the hedgehogs. That would be a funny mod. Alright. Fire. And this. I will then. Oh. Hey, Brywood. I've got nothing clever to say. Oh, just appreciate your content. Keep up the great work. Oh, thanks, Brywood.
Yarwoods 9087 said I've got nothing clever to say lol. Just appreciate your content. Keep up the great work for $10.
I don't know if I'm lucky, but I always get Ice Rapier comically easily every time I replay. Gee, Dude, there's sometimes I think I've had it once where like I got it within 10 kills or something. No, most of the time it takes a hot minute. All right, with that, we can then hop over to the beginning instead of triggering the invader. And let's see how much damage we can do to the oversized cat. Do I want to use a bright bug? I got quite a bit of bright bugs, actually. How much do we got? 15? 18? Oh, yeah. And we can pick up 2 more later. All right, we'll do that. Just don't die. That's the goal, so I don't waste them. Go back. Go back. Gotta fly it about right here. Do that. Alright. Pussycat time. Oh, shit, you're doing that one already? Alright. 797 with all that? Jeez. Hey, Mel. $1,000. God damn. That heavy attack though. Only 585 for a running attack. That's not really good. That's pretty low. Roll 7. Okay, that's not bad for a roll attack. About on par with the basic. Man, the heavy attacks are actually quite impressive. God, that running attack is so disappointing. And we lost our buff. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. That bee stam saved my life. What? How are you not dead, Abba? What you gotta do? Now you did. No, not horrible. That heavy attack, though, was actually very impressive how much damage it did. And the weapon didn't break. I never played the DLCs in DS2, even though it's probably my most played Soulsborne, so I decided to play them in NG+. Ooh, that's spicy. I believe it was Blue Dragon. I believe it was. Do that. Let's go talk to the missus. So we can unfreeze everything. And then do the very unpleasant long setup. Thank you. Thank you.
My, it was anchored, but the inevitably there, I though.
That took a second.
And please.
Beautifully done. All right. Let's go level up real quick. Pop of a soul. Thank you, lady. Alright. And then now for the fun part of gathering all the souls. My least favorite part. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was a mod that allowed you to just, like, you know, when you get to this point, you can just allow yourself to have all the guys so you can go do the fight. Because I get really bored of running to each one of the 3 guards so that I can fight Ivory King. Yeah, there's a few that have dex scaling. Oh shit, I can show it in a second. There's actually a few that do actually scale with it. I want to say the Black Knight one has a bit of scaling with it. Crescent has a bit. There's a couple that actually do scale with it. Not like a massive amount, but enough that it would add some extra damage. Hey, Embassy, how's it going? Embassy, you're on YouTube. Is Twitch acting up, Embassy? Someone else did say that earlier. Oh, that's right. I can't teleport because of that dude. Actually, it probably would have just been faster to alt F4 than to do all this. And so, is it all of Twitch that's the case for? Or is it my side only? I'm just curious. So I know someone said the whole server has been having issues because of Amazon. Just want to make sure if it's on my side to try and fix it. Beautiful. Okay, let me have one thing, could you? Man, how much ADP do you have? GTA 6 extended look released and they allow people to live stream it because of that? Oh. So it just broke. It broke the server. Interesting. Trying to remember which order of events to do. Actually, let me go use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Alright. Making our way. And roll. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. No, no. Nope. Nope. Alright, up we go. Down we go. Alright. Oh, of course. Mr. Oh my lord. Mr. Hexer. For the love of God. Alright, let's do what we normally do. Run to the bonfire and then just hope I can take him out. He'll come eventually. Unless he got stuck on. Nope, there he is. Did I get hit? I did get hit. Oh, that. Oh, come on. I wonder if I could just keep doing that. Okay, now he's going back to that. It's okay. It seems on par with... Oh, shit. It seems on par with the Brim. But the only downside to it is that it, oh. The only downside for it is that it can't be buffed, like with any weapons. Plus, it doesn't have, you know... I guess it doesn't need the scaling. Come on. There we go. But overall, it's not bad. The only thing I can't justify it is why would you go out of your way for it unless there's some infusion that I'm not aware about. That, like, maybe infusion would make it pop off more. Because, like, overall, it's not horrible. But it's like, I can't justify grinding to get it when it's what, like a 0.5% chance of dropping. Yeah. Goodbye, dude. No, I'm gonna continue it. It's just with other stuff I've been trying to just work around. It's just those types of runs just take a lot of time. So I kind of always planned on bouncing around with it. It was never meant like I'm gonna sit there and do it because then I don't know how long it's gonna take to do it. It's like, I think we're only at what, like 4 bosses? Aren't we only like 4 bosses or something? I can't remember. We're not many. And they will have like over 20 hours in the run. So no, it's just like, I'm gonna just slowly come back to it. Unfortunately, I can't just spend all my time doing it. I gotta kind of switch around. But I do plan on coming back to finish it. Or just, you know, work my way through it until we get to the end. Up we go. Hey, Kane, did you train infusing? Have I tried? No, I haven't tried it yet, but I should. bad. Beautiful. Alright. Come on, rodents. Get the fuck down here. One dead. Yep, goodbye. That works. Yeah, the hedgehogs could be pretty rough. Oh, fuck. I thought it was the other one. Oh, my God. I will say, the heavy attack after the light attack is pretty quick. So, like, light into heavy. Maybe it's only faster after the second heavy. Let me see. 1, 2. That's about the same. That works. Do that. Embassy, thanks for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. What? Oh! Forgive me. The disgrace. Wow, that's a pretty long charge. Oh no, I bet you because of that other dude didn't... It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, it is. Sweet. Yeah, the NPC definitely just went like Ultra Instinct. Why the turd, thid, tried, thread hit is so slow? Why can't I write third? Yeah, I don't know why the third one's so slow, to be honest. I see the Mortal Shell goal isn't doing well. Yeah, it happens. If it reaches it, it reaches it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know? I just like when I like went to do my normal shenanigans of setting it up, it asks you like, hey, you want to start a goal? And I was like, well, past few streams, people have been asking me, are you going to do Mortal Shell? And it's like, well, I did try it, but if people really want me to finish, I'll just do one of the goals. And I kind of just did a set thing that they already had pre-made. I just went with it. Figure it out, give it a shot. And see how it plays out. Yeah, I always appreciate it. Do you think the ability to infuse weapons or... Infuse boss weapons or weapons that need Twinkling Tonight should have returned in DS3? Me, personally, I think they could have let us... I think they should have just let us infuse, personally. I think the whole... Unless it's like a super, super unique weapon, maybe not. But even then, I guess because if it's too... Like, it could make it too good. I guess it depends balancing reasons. But I think most Twinkling weapons could benefit from being infused. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we need to go test out the infusion. Which I don't think I have the item to do raw, but... It would be nice to go look at it. But I don't think I have the infusion item for raw. I could be wrong. Yeah, but it would not benefit. It's not bad. It does like hard split it. So I guess if you're going like perfect example, I guess if you're going up against Dark Lurker, you could infuse it with like magic or something. Really? Oh, that's the raw one to 471. Which one's magic? I'm going blank. Dark, poison, enchanted. I guess it just doesn't split well with it. All right. 287, 287. Hello, Lordson. How's it going, man? Yeah, raw would be the best one. Oh, I do have a raw stone. Oh, fuck. There we go. Well, yeah, that's a decent damage jump. But does that put it on par with... Someone might have to... I don't remember how much. How much does resin give you in AR? Because I don't... Is it... It has to be more than the 71, though, right? Yeah, 61 extra AR, but, like... Does that out damage, you know? Oh, didn't someone tell me to infuse this with fire? Which would drop it to 326, give it to 126, and it would make faith. Oh, you would have to dump a pretty decent amount of points into it. The dragon one doesn't let you resin, though, it's a twinkling weapon, so it can't be resin. Unfortunately. We like it raw and wriggling. But okay. Oh, we need one more soldier. Which I'm trying to remember the best way to get to it. Wasn't this one. Was it this one? Yeah, unfortunately, twinkling weapons cannot be resin. Oh, that's true. The T-Swift sells the items I could get. Good old gold golem. Yeah, I don't know either. I guess besides, you know, it looks cool. I want to have it. That still knit me? Come on. Oh, that's right. I need to get the extra bright bugs just in case. Yeah, I knew y'all would come. Damn, Sonny. I was gonna suggest Pyromancy spell buff, but then I remember what you gotta do to get the spell. Yeah, I had a feeling when someone asked me to do the buff for it, I didn't think it was gonna be feasible. Right bug. Also, I don't know how, like, I could see adding more fire damage doing good if, you know, enemies are weak to fire. But, like, let's say you come across a boss that isn't weak to fire. Might not work out too well, I don't know. Yeah, Lost Center NG Plus is definitely no good. That is a pain in the ass. Woo! Woo! Ow! Leave me alone. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put the cat ring on. If you have the cat ring, you could just fall down real quick and not have to deal with this. And down we go. Let's see. Becomes easy with that word and stacking fire resist items. Maybe, yeah. Probably so. Alright, lady, get over here. Did the dogs go away? No, stop backing up. I don't want to aggro the other dude. Oh my god, the delay. You censored. How's it going, man? Appetite Resolver. How's it going? Oh, that was on me on that one. I was slow as fuck. Dude, you chicken. Chicken. I had... Oh, big brain. Why are you this way? No, I should have. No. Okay, so I will say this. If you are using the Great Axe, do not go for the third hit. Just follow up with a heavy if you're just like already willing to sacrifice endurance to 0. Because by far, the heavy comes out way faster than the third hit of the basic attack. Hey, Gara. Appreciate you. Anyways, must cook dinner. I'll lurk. See you, Lone Pair. Have a good dinner. Yeah, that NPC can be a bit rough, to be honest. Alright, let's head over here. You suck. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, that was the last one, and we're good to go. Actually, is there any boss that's weak to fire? Are the cats weak to fire? Lud and Zalin? Because then technically we could go Black Knight for that one. We can infuse it with fire and go that route. Yeah, the enemy with spears have Estus, yeah. I guess that's enough for a level. Yeah, I knew Covetous. But he's been long dead. Is Dark Lurker weak to fire? I didn't know that. Always thought it was magic for some reason. Or just magical spells, I should say. Maybe I did know that, I forgot. You know, you play through all the games, you kind of start mix-matching everything. Yo, okay, video idea, Dark Souls or any Souls game, but every time you die, your FPS drops. I don't know how the content would work when that thing drops to like 1 FPS. Fire, lightning, and magic. I guess while we're at it, I guess might as well buy the Firestone.
Well,
That's a bleed stone. Fire Drake stone.
visit me again, whenever you please.
Alright, obviously that's Crescent, that don't matter. Oh, God. The Greataxe is okay. Really don't feel like using it again, even though I barely used it. I really want to use Grim. Do we go... I guess we could go Lion. Oh my God, that damage dropped. 310? We could go Drake Keeper. It is a bit slow. Pretty sure it could be both. 380. I want to use my boy, but I've used my boy so much. Jesus, oh, that's right. It's a magic somewhat weapon. Crescent, why? No, let's just go Drake Keeper. And you can be buff. Dark Liquor is weak to both magic and fire. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to put ooze. Where is the ooze? I'm blind. Alright. And with that extra bright bow, we can use it to take out the soldiers a bit quicker. Hopefully not too quick. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And down we go. You can always rely on the bomb. This is not a mod, no. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. Wham. Wow, gank, gank, gankalicious. My soldiers, do shit. Protect me. My God, my booty. My lord. Alright, well now there's a fucking horde. That's awesome. Oh my lord. Guess we're getting a downside to this one. I guess it's just a hair slow. Dude, Jesus. Oh, Lord, and they have the fucking range. Oh my lord. Alright, you suck. I was hoping they would stay, dude. Why do y'all run away like cowards, like me? Really? You hit the stupid little shield? Okay. Y'all don't kill him, please. One of y'all's got to close the gate, because I don't want to deal with the two shenanigans. So... Okay, now we can kill him. Alright, Mr. Ivory King. We'll say this is probably not the best weapon to be using against them because it's not that fast. Funny enough, technically probably Crescent would be a better option here. It is what it is. Get him, Teddy. Ow. Do your buff. Spend the one. Spend the one. I win. Good job, Teddy. Good job. I'm not gonna lie, the bonk weapons help out in this fight a lot. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Hey, Cyber Devil, how's it going? It depends on the weapon you have, to be honest. Feeling pretty good, my man. How about yourself? Not picking up the crown is some next level disrespect. Yeah, that's true. I need to make sure to name it Maximus 3 for DS3. I feel like my health is fine for the most part. I guess if we're gonna go fire damage, we would want to pump some points into faith. All right, did that. Let me go stock up on some gems. Did y'all watch the GTA 6 trailer? I have not yet. That. Perfect. We gotta go get the stupid key for the stupid cats. I'm trying to recall which way I need to go. Oh, it does both? Oh, disgusting. Yeah, we use this for travel purposes. Yep, wrong way. It's like hexes, and it takes lower. Does it? I'm pretty well. I don't know. Not disgusting. Actually, you can either level a knit or faith, or both of them equally. Oh, so it'll go off of one. So wait, hold on. I'm assuming obviously if you level both, it'll make it a lot stronger, right? Or is it just bases off of which one, like which one of them? No, doggo, no. Iframes. It's the only time the game gets... Oh my god. Why? Why are we this way? Why are we doing this? Why are you blocking the door at the right perfect moment? Oh, my lord. Of course I didn't roll in time. Of course I'm gonna get killed because DS2, son of a fucking bitch. Go grab a stupid key so that I can go to the worst section in the entire fucking game. And then, of course, the doors can be fucking closed when they go back. God, I hate getting this stupid key. Actually, you know what? I'm considering from now on in these runs, when I'm doing it, that I don't have to go get the stupid key. That I can just allow myself to go to the area. Because I do not enjoy setting any of this up. So mundane. Calm down, trigger happy. It's one of those things you do in your first playthrough, it's fine. When you repeat it for like the 30th time, it gets old. It gets old. Of course. Almost there. Run, Tony. Or Maximus. Whatever we called him. Yeah. But I don't know. Dated graphics. Well, I guess some graphics I think are fine. Like the older a game gets. Like, perfect example. I still love like Game Boy Advance games, how they look. I think there's some graphics, like some in the PS1 era. I don't know. I feel like maybe some in the PS2 as well. But for the most part, I don't feel like most graphics I find are like, you know, it ruins anything. I care more about how the game plays than anything. Hey, Cotty, how's it going? The DS2's run's going pretty well so far. A bit smoother than DS1's. For me personally, yes, but so there's some people who don't agree with that. Can I have it? Thank you. Like I said, some people agree one way or the other what looks better, what doesn't. Like for me personally, I think DS1 looks better than DS2 and DS3, but again, it's objective opinion. It's not objective. Oh my god. Go away. I want to just go away. You didn't have to do it this way. I could have just let me teleport. And where do I go? Do that. I'm trying to think of the fastest way. I want to say it's this way. Oh, I'm already here. What am I doing? Would you consider Calamite harder than the father of Abyss Manus? I would say technically, I would say Calamite is harder than Manus. Manus is a much cleaner fight. Calamite has some horrendous animations and hitboxes that, like, you could be point blank on him, and then he does his charge attack, and if there's sometimes it's like you're not gonna be able to react in time. You're gonna take the hit. And a lot of his hitboxes are pretty bad. Don't get me wrong, Manus has some pretty bad hitboxes, but he is, like, you have so many openings on him. Like, he's a much better design boss. Granted, I guess he could still be technically harder, I guess depending on the case. But I usually find Calamite to be a bit more rough. But again, it's subjective. Some people probably say Manus is harder, some people are gonna say Calamite, etc. See, for me, for some reason, I guess he can be harder depending on the case, but for most of the time, he doesn't bother me. No, the hardest boss for me, if we're being honest, if, like, let's say you're not allowed to cheese, Gwyn. Gwyn, hands down. The fact that he has an attack that you can't respond to in time. Because it's so fast. He also input reads your heals, where he jumps on your ass, so you basically can't heal unless you're hiding behind a pillar. And you gotta hope to God you're lined up perfectly behind that damn pillar to even, like, not get hit. I would say technically by, like, design, Gwyn's probably actually the hardest boss in DS1. If you don't parry loop him. If you parry loop him, of course he's the easiest. Alright, this section we always skip. I'll have to open up CE so we can get through it. And then for the cats we're using this. I guess are we going this route? Fuck. Actually, no, we need to do a lot of damage with the cats. I don't want to fuck around with them. I'm gonna just use Grim. I don't feel like fucking around with the cats. The issue is there's never going to be a Bloodborne 2 remake. Or, I mean, a Bloodborne 2. A remake could potentially maybe happen. I don't know. But Bloodborne 2 will never happen because Miyazaki does not believe in sequels. Just because I give out this a lot. DS2 was not his idea. That was Bandai's idea. He didn't even want to partake in it, which he did not. Miyazaki was not part of DS2. And then the only reason why he did DS3 is because they were in a shithole and he had to get them out of it. And then he's like, well, if I'm doing it, I'm going to end it. And that's why the whole theme is with the world ending. Everything comes to an end, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, we will never see a Bloodborne 2. But a remake, I guess, is still a chance. Do that. Hit OK. Open. Is it player data? Or is it base stats? Base stats. Just do this. Then we do this because we want to get through the area faster. I always zip through this area. I do not do it normally. I allow myself to CE my way through, just for any of those watching. This area is extremely bullshit, and I don't deal with it. Some people want it. Where am I going? Isn't that right way? No, that one. Because if I did not do this, I would not do the boss. Hey, Vortex, how's it going? I'm still baffled they never put a bonfire midway through. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but maybe aesthetics, but gameplay-wise, I don't know how that's gonna work, because it's just a PvP game. Oh, shit. Alright, I need the fucking fog to... Go away. Did I run myself into a corner? I did. That's right. Got that blue shit going. I am on computer. I am modding the game so that I can do that. It's the only way I do this zone. I will not do it otherwise, because it's disgusting. I would never keep running through here to fight a boss, especially a duo boss that's not very well designed. So I allow myself to do this so I can do the boss. But of course, I'll do save states, so once I get here, I don't have to keep running back. All right. Let's see. We have that, good. We have that, good. Cool. That's some damage. Damn. I'll take it. Worth it. That might be one of my quickest ones. No, I want to be starting DS threat. Now, if we were like only had a little bit to do, maybe, but no, it would be a little bit too long of a stream at that point. God damn. Well, this is one of the fastest fucking kills I've ever done. Holy fucking shit. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, the Greataxes popped off right there. They fucking popped off. Early, mid, and end game in DS2, you can go for any of the great hammers, to be honest with you. They're really good. Honestly, well, actually, if you get the rapier, you're fine. You actually could use the rapier, like, throughout the entire game, and it's broken. Best weapon in the game? It was pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like the other ones. Like, that's the first time I think I've killed them where I didn't have to set up another like buff or set up another bright bug. This one's not that slow. Like, the great hammers are definitely slower than this. Like, there's a little bit more speed to the great axes in comparison to great hammers. Yeah, early game it's a little bit rougher because it's slow. But like once you start doing some of the damage output later on, it's like, all right, you can just blast through everything. Guess we go to Sunken City.
There until
Yeah, the DS2 does have some good mechanics that I like. Some of them I don't like. Like, I'm not a fan of ADP. I'm not a fan of... I'm not really a fan of the movement in the game to a full degree. Like, the jumping as well, the sliding off the edges bother me. Enemy combat's not that great. Babs, wait, only 3 yellow chats. Chat, I'm very disappointed in you, and you don't want Babs to be disappointed. Oh, thank you, Babs. I really appreciate it.
Babs Abjir said, wait, only 3 yellow chats? Chat, I'm very disappointed in you. And you don't want Babza to be disappointed for £9 sterling 99 pence.
That. And then let's head off to the Sunken City DLC. Pretty sure I got what I needed. Am I invaded? Oh, I guess so. And poison. Fail. I will say the incentive is probably not like on most people's highest priority. It's not like I'm going over to Rando's house to shave his head. Yeah, that's a high priority. I heard that. Rando's just lurking. I'm always here, motherfucker. You can't be talking shit behind my back. JK, these weapons have heavy toll to use and great tax. Thank you, JK, for the 10. I appreciate you, my man.
Darkleads said these weapons have a heavy toll to use. A great tax for £10 sterling.
This is lighter. All right. Fun time. 50% of the way there, chat. Let's fucking fuck him up. Make him do something he doesn't want to do. Make him suffer. I don't know why I did that. That's pointless. I guess it knocks that dude in his ass. I forgot to put the cat ring on. With only fist weapons? No, that sounds right up. Press continue. Presto's telling me how much he loves the game so much that he's gonna beat the game barefisted. That's what I heard. Mortal Shell 2 at nothing. See, that's up Micah's alley. Oh, joy. I don't know. I don't know what next type of Souls game that needs to be made. All I care about is I think we need more better made games in general. Honestly, or I should say we need more original games. No, I'm kind of tired of the constant, copying and pasting everything. It'd be nice to see more originality in gaming again. Next VOD gonna be up. So I've been doing it where once I finish a run, I put it all up at once, which I don't know if people want that. I've been meaning to put a post on the VOD's channel to ask if people want them individually or if they want them all in one go. Loser shaves their head? What? Dude, my girlfriend would kill me. So I've literally joked about that before, shaving my head just to upset her. I think she would legitimately kill me. Why do I always forget what I need to do here? Jesus Christ. Awesome. Heal, please. Heal. I haven't done B going forever. Oh, wait. It grows back, just saying. The intro, hey everyone, it's Kane, your friendly neighborhood challenge runner. Makes my girlfriend laugh every time knowing how much you suffer making the video. Yeah. Why do I always go blank here where I actually need to go? I can't remember. You don't have to actually shoot anything, right? I could be wrong. Okay, no. You just go down here. It's always this one zone I forget. Thanks, stupid ghost. Ah. Ah, gotcha. Did one of them just fall down the... Swear. Give me enough time. Open it faster. Faster, you fool! I'll take it. Ow. My guy, I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. That would be so fun. Blue Dragon gets it. Raider Bing. He's just gonna keep picking everything I don't know. I have never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Nope. Not a single one. Oh, how about we do, actually, I don't know how Bloodborne Bingo would go. We're kind of limited. I probably could do DS1, to be honest. DS2, please, for the love of God, anything but that. Mortal Shell 2 Bingo. Just both don't know to the game at that point. Are you talking about the Flames Ring, Blue Dragon? You never... Perfect. You never played Bloodborne? Perfect. Bats. Oh my god. God damn it, Rando. You had to read your damn chat. That's my fault. I was piloting and I drove off. God damn it. Fuck. God, that makes that make oh. Goddamn chat debuff. That is correct. If anything, this is a perfect example why you should not multitask while driving. You suck. Game been hanging out with Babs too much. Now he's falling off reading chat. Dude, I've been doing that since I started streaming. Starts to be Italian. I'm playing DS2 and driving. Can you beat DS2 while driving? That is a joke. That is a joke. Down the hole. Oh, wrong way. Where am I going? You suck. Have you considered 50 rounds in Mario Party 2? Saranda's like, I'm willing to forfeit our friendship for this. I actually like your driving idea. Oh my god, if you're in Hunger Speed Run. Yeah, I can see you and Rando doing that. Monopoly, and you include Babs and JK. I heard that game has great friendship. I feel like, I don't know, is it me? I feel like Mario Party does more damage than Monopoly. Because Monopoly is kind of like, you're still at the end of the day, you're by yourself. You don't really need to like work with someone else half the time. Whereas like, oh, I know you meant me. I just wanted to put it off on Rando. Whereas Mario Party, like you're kind of forced to work together in some point. So like you could be mortal enemies 1 second and then be like teammates. That's why I feel like Mario Party has a like politics to it. Whereas Monopoly, I guess, has some politics, but not as much. Fear and Hunger bingo speedrun. Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. I haven't played any. I've only really played the older ones, like the ones on GameCube. I played the one on Wii U, but that one wasn't that great. I don't know if I've ever played any of the ones on the Switch. Hey, Jack, how's it going? How about Bingo Bingo? Hear me out. You play a normal game of Bingo. Oh, N64, yeah, that was those two. I want to say in high school it was more of the GameCube one, but growing up for sure it was N64. Oh, I can imagine Andy losing his shit. Dragon Ball Monopoly. That's a first. Oh my god, Pokemon Stadium media games? Oh my, that brings back memories. Doing the Lickitung one or the Pikachu one. Oh, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, man. What am I gonna do here? I really don't know what to use. I guess we could go Lion's Greataxe, but it has such low damage, man. What is the perk to it? Like, is it just, I guess maybe it's slightly faster? Honestly, I've had no urge to go back to, like, the Bandit. Crescent, I really have no urge. Greataxe is just, like, why would you use it? It's just slower than the other stuff. And the other ones do more damage. Ah, fuck it. We'll do Lion Greataxe. It might not be the smartest move, but we'll do it. Yeah, we have it. If you and your GF ever come to UK, we're playing Dragon Ball Monopoly. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. What are you gonna do? Is your plan for Mortal Shell build? For that, actually, I don't know. Either, funny thing is I refunded Mortal Shell, so I got to buy it again if it does. If the goals go through. But if I redid it, I don't know. I don't know what build I would do for it. I think when we were doing it, we were doing the cake build, where we were the chick with the very large JK Leeds cake. So we either go back that route or we try a different route. One of the two. I guess we do this. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. Just keep singing, just keep singing. Oh, you suck, lady. That's not good. I had a feeling that was gonna nip me in the ass. Hey, Velsa, hear me out. Don't hit me. You suck, dude. Come on! Oh, my booty hole.
Jake Leeds said, buy Mortal Shell 2 again for
Damn.
£11 sterling 67 pence.
Thank you, JK. I appreciate it. I was never offered Dragon Ball Monopoly. Oh, bad. Oh, look, it's my favorite DS2 boss.
Abzajir said, Oh, look is my favorite DS2 boss. Not for £9 sterling 99 pence.
Hey, Brando, look at the bright. Well, that's true. I guess JK could bring the Monopoly board to your house when he shaves your head, because he did meet that sub goal. Not sub goal. Super chat goal. All right, that wasn't that bad of a fight. This usually could go worse. So the damage was okay with the lines. I still don't know why you would even want to use it at this point, to be honest with you. Like, everything just screams at me, hey, just use this one weapon. It's like everything's just like, use the Grim Greataxe. Don't worry about anything else. Just use the Grim Greataxe. I guess this one has a slide a bit more, but it's also heavy. It's not as fast as the other ones as well. This thing is just like the like, this has to be number one. Like, I don't see anything else overpowering it. How about a choice? Playing Mortal Shell 2 or Bloodborne Rando, but ops, it's all Mikolash. But oops, it's all Mikolash. Rando doesn't deserve Dragon Ball Monopoly, let alone visit the Lee's household.
Obsidier, said Rando, doesn't deserve Dragon Ball Monopoly, let alone visit the Leeds household, for £9 sterling 99 pence.
Thank you, Babs, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. also insulting Rando. I guess we'll do Giant Stone Axe, but with the dragon.
Uplead said at Serrano, you are also invited to for £10 sterling.
The question is, will he make it past Babs? They are definitely funding. Today's stream is sponsored by the Leeds. And there.
Majestic.
Obsidier said at Serrano,
Thank you very much.
no, you're
Babs and
not,
JK, I
for
really
£9
appreciate it. Also to
sterling
Briarwood,
99
he was
pence.
also one of them. I very much appreciate it. I guess we gotta do Mortal Shoe 2 now. Mortal Shell 2 now. Thank you, Rando, for the 10. I really
said,
the game
enjoy
of
the
year.
Gotti Kickle for £10 sterling.
Yeah, essentially at this point. Or, yeah, rebought it, yeah. Mortal Shoe 2, Shoot 2, coming out. Oh no, a marital dispute. Time to sell it with a bingo in DS2. That's what we need. We need a JK Leeds and a Babs DS2 bingo match. That's what we need. We need to see that happen. Oh shit, did I not set up the bonfire? Did I really not do it? Oh, I did. I'm being stupid. I thought it was another thing. Now that we have recorded evidence of Babs enjoying the game, that's true. That is true. Apparently Babs is, yeah, warmed up the DS2. JK, how do you feel about Babs warming up the DS2? How does that make you feel inside? You were pretty betrayed by Doomwolf with it. How does it feel when it's your wife? Thank you, MSC. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. I give you... Good luck, Rando. I wish you the best of luck, my man. It's honestly too hilarious to be mad at. It's in the middle of the ground. I think... Hold on. Give me a second. I want to say on Steam, it's at a mostly positive. I know a lot of people have issues with it towards the end. And some bosses are massive hit or miss from what I was reading. $811 is not bad if I can do it consistently. $750. All right. Yep, I was hair short, and I'm gonna get slapped for it. Gotta remember, this is not the katana. I'm not gonna have that much free time to use it. Are we being fly happy today? Hey, Carlos, how's it going, my guy? How you been? Yep, the whole gang is here. But I feel like that should last a little bit longer than what it does sometimes. Because I feel like that would be a good opening for most people to get hits in. Granted, it's not like it gets... It doesn't proc that often. I think he was about to do a fire attack and the AI was like, nah, we're too close to the wall. Woo! I guess you do have enough time if you're close enough. Oh my god, the tail. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. He has a whole, like, multi-tail attack? Alright, okay, that definitely was not coming. Sir, you're giving me mixed signals and I don't like it. That is the most DS2 moment I have ever seen. Get knocked down. By the time you get up the roll, it's too late. You're already hit because the game can't respond in time. Oh, thanks. Uh-huh, Babs. Uh-huh. I feel like Babs is a very trigger-happy person. I feel like if I made her a mod, people would be getting banned left and right. Sir, calm down. Pretty please, you won't regret it. $811. You need another goal, okay? Might suggest a game of bingo where the loser loses their eyebrows. I think I would take the shave the head over the eyebrows. Why didn't we see this during the bingo tournament? That would have been insane. Could you imagine the amount of bald heads and no eyebrows? Fire breath. $95 because we don't have the lightning anymore. All right. Noted. We need to go buy more gold pine resin. How did that first one whiff? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I was like, it's about to be a repeat of last time. Okay, and that's still good. Really, my timing was off. Alright, touche. Really? That's like all that ADP is doing nothing. Dive bomb. That was good. Rando, why are you going to look at that? Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Yay, life gems. There we go. Finally dodged one of those. No! Stop it. Put your ass on the ground. I will not pull in a cane today. I refuse. I refuse. We'll make that the next goal, Rando. We'll make that the next goal, the platinum it. No choking today. If only I were a life gem trader in this game, I'd be rich. Yeah, you definitely would be. You would be filthy, filthy rich. All right. Oh no, the gank squad. Ugh. 15 yells the platinum? Sure, we can make that the next goal. Oh, we can make it 10. I feel like 15's a lot. I wasn't enjoying some of the boss fights. Nah, I have heard that some of the bosses do get better. Okay, and how much to shave your head? Hold on. Let me ask my girlfriend. If she gives you, I'll let you know the amount. I'll text her right now for you, Babs. I'll let her know she's asking. I'll let her know that you're asking to know how much. All right, I just texted her. Let's see what she says. We do half the head. Is it like a choice to have, or is it gonna be like the one where you do like the monk and you have to shade this and you leave the outer edge? Oh, it has to look like yours. I see.
There until hope has fully withered.
Alright. I guess we gotta go do the shitty trio. Oh, we need to go buy more gold pine. Am I gonna even use gold pine resin? No, I'm not gonna use it for this next one. Let's go. So Bab, she said, depends on if I get the money or you. Or like she's referring to me. So it depends whether I get the money or she gets the money. I'm like, wait, hold on, how does that work? It goes in my bank account. I'll give her the money. God damn it. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna fall. Damn, that was close. Let me respond back. God, I think I got an eyelash in my eye. What do you think? 15 orange supers for a platinum? You going to set it as yellows? How much is... Dude, I don't even forgot what... Yellows are 10, right? 10 and up? Or is it 5? I forgot how much the colors are. How much is an orange? Also, can I just set a new one right now? I never tried that, nor do I know how it works. Orange is 20? God damn. Okay. I guess I can do that now real quick. Oh, hold on. I feel like orange is quite a lot. Start another goal. We'll just do the same thing, to be honest. But I guess we'll do 15, because platinuming will take a lot of time. Alright, I'll let him know. I will pass that over. So she's asking Babs, she's talking bald or buzzed? Oh, hold on. Proper bald. Or half bald. Oh no, she didn't respond. Oh dear. Oh my lord. Now she's asking, can she be the one to shave my head? What is this? My hair is being pimped out, apparently. I will look very bad with being bald. Yes, orange. Dude, it's about to be wintertime, man. Hold on. Let me go back to the safe spot so I can message all this. Can I do it? I always wanted to, oh my god. The fuck? Apparently she wants to do the full baldness. Okay. She said it has to be live on stream. It auto-corrected to love. They're fighting over my hair. Let's be accurate about this. And they're fighting over it. They're not even fighting. They're trying to coerce a way into getting me bald. I don't like this. I like how you got a choice of losing your hair. JK just took mine. That is true. I've never met a KGF, but I love her. Oh my God. I don't know how I feel about why don't I get a say in this? That's a pretty big commitment. Also, wait, I don't know how she would make me bald. She can, because to go bald. Like, wouldn't you have to actually use like a legit blade to go bald? Wait, I feel like I went too far. I did. Shit. I zoned out. Actually, what's up here? I'm kind of curious. Ah, the Sanctum Shield. Interesting. I don't know if I would trust her with my head with the blade. I'll just be bleeding at that point. I guess you could use an actual razor. I'm thinking of like a like a barber type of I guess not like a normal. I keep forgetting. You can do normal razor. My brain went to like a barber, like those like straight blades, not like a actual razor. Yeah, it would be a buzz cut, then I would, yeah. We'll see. Well, I got JK's reassuring him. I do have clippers. I feel like that should be a bigger goal than 100. I'm just gonna say. I guess the downside I do get is a free gear. Oh my god, the amount of thrusting. That sounds very eventful. Sir, what are you doing? Can you stop poisoning? Alright, that's done. Because of this scenario, I'm gonna go with the raw Black Dragon Greataxe. To get done by experts, that's gonna be an expensive haircut. That's very fair, yeah. Actually, I feel like over here it wouldn't cost that much. So I'm pretty sure if I went to my barber, he would just be like, yeah, it'll cost you like 30 bucks. Again, going pure bald, like everything bald. I don't know if there's a difference if you can only go half bald, how that works. To me, that would be less, right? Nice. Alright, let me make a save state. Embrace your inner goal. That'd be amazing. Alright, how are we gonna go about this? Ideally, I would like to take out the archer. Ideally. Oh, no, 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 the stalactite! Oh, God. Good night, you censored. Take it easy, my man. I have an eyelash on my nose, and it's very, very uncomfortable. You suck. Really? That reached? Oh my god. Okay. Of course it's... Do I really not have enough armor to poise through that? At least we traded. I don't like it. Stop it. Can you get him? Oh my god. Is that a dead end? Oh my fuck. You know, after doing that, like, that jump scare, I feel like Resident Evil would be terrifying for me. Also, fun fact, I've only played one Resident Evil game, and I think it's Resident Evil 5. Adding into the whole games I have never played deal. Exactly. Put that on a t-shirt. Put on a hat. Right there. Oh my fuck. Resident Evil 4. Well, I guess the trade-off to the running attack, it keeps trading. No! Come on. Run away. Run away. Run away like the coward that I am. Resident Evil 5 is the... I'm trying to remember. I think it's Resident Evil 5 I played. How am I going to split y'all? Hit nobody. Awesome. Oh, beautiful. To be honest, looking at chat on this site's not too horrible, since half the time you're just running around in a circle hoping you can hit one of them. Wow. Surprised he's not trying to... there it is. Wow, holy fucking shit. Damn, he can poise through that? I'm pretty sure I've hit that dude with, like, lighter weapons, and he staggers. Nope, I was hoping y'all would both attack, but that's fine. That's not what I wanted. Surprised I did not get the backstab on that one. Guys, we don't like to separate for 2 seconds. Like, just 2. It would be nice. No, how does always the Havel end up in front? He has much bigger armor. How? Oh, shoot me. In a video game? I want to get in trouble. Really? Alright, downside of the axe is the speed. Dude, literally, it's like, nope, gonna stop. Turn around. Really? What fucking hitbox is that? Really? How many S's do you have, dude? I'm very shocked that, like, the Dex dude poisoning everything. Especially with it, like... I'm assuming this axe does good poise damage. Am I wrong? Interesting. Does only the Havel dude have Estus? Do the others not? You coward. How dare you? Alright, good. He's dead. Thank God. Haha. I win. Thank you, thank you. Nice bab stab. Granted, he's not a player, he's an NPC. Granted. Oh, okay, that leaves one more DLC and then Dark Lurker. Oh, DS2, your final half. My God. Oh, we also need to go buy more. That's true, they don't give souls. We need to go buy more Alpine Resin. Beautiful. Oh, time to stock up. I'll leave it at that. Blue dragon. Oh, Lord. I don't need 17. Just give me 10.
Farewell.
All right. Let's see. Oh fuck, we gotta go get the. Oh, that's right. All the steps to pick shit up. Popo. Surprisingly, they didn't one shot. That's a bit shocking. All right. Oh, you suck, Armored Dennis. That reminds me, I need to buy more life gems. Both of those missed? Gotcha. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, go back to Majula, restock, and then go pick up the second part to get to the DLC. Why did they make it so complicated? Why can't we just go to the DLC? Why? Why is it like a 3-step process? I agree with you, Blue Dragon. Alrighty ho. Go on down. To the elevator. Good old elevator. Just keep running and kill the dude. Alright. Possibly. Oh, fucking flame throwing lizard shit. Jesus! What? What? No, 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 no. My lord. Then we have to go here, to go here. All right. Go on down. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little fake out. Run. Alright. Ooh. trying to think for Sir alone. I feel like all of them are gonna be the spin attack. Even Fume Knight, there's a few. I'm like, I don't know which. I feel like Fume Knight, I'm gonna have to go Grim. Like I need like the most damage I can get. So Fume Knight 100% has to be Grim. Sir alone, potentially Crescent. Just accept the low damage output maybe. For the like faster swings. And then Smelter Demon, it could be whatever. Actually, I want to say this DLC might be the longest one to get to each boss. Alright. Grab this. That. The fun game. You know what? I'm not gonna be fighting most things. Let me put the cat ring on. I really want to find another Souls-like that felt as good, had combat as fun, and story as interesting as Lies of P. Do you have any suggestions? Story. Combat-wise, I guess it depends. It's combat is fun. If you want fun combat, I would recommend Kazan. It does have a story there. Now it's closer to Neo. Neo also has story as well. Usually, but it's usually taking place in like a fictional Japanese setting, like Japanese history. Hey, the game never stopped. How's it going, man? So, my only solutions could be, because when it comes to story, not many Souls-likes even really have a story, would be generally Kazan or Neo. I would also recommend you do Neo 3 or Neo 2 first. I wouldn't go start with Neo 1. Neo 1 is a bit rough. It's like, they don't really explain the game mechanics very well, whereas the other games explain it better. Personally, I prefer 2 out of all of them, but I've actually been doing good so far. They haven't been too rough. I guess there's some cases where they're a bit but most part, they did stuff well. Like, Lud and Zalem went down really quick, surprisingly. Yeah. Kazan and Neo, like, I would say Kazan is definitely way more similar to Neo. I will say Kazan maybe might be a better starting point because the RPG elements aren't as insane. Building is a lot... Respec and build options is a little bit easier to do in Kazan. Oh, and Nantra. I forgot about Nantra. Oh, why'd I go this way? Go back up. I got sidetracked. There's a much better option than this. Oh, did I fuck it up and miss it? I might have. Okay, no, it didn't. That's amazing. That's probably the biggest downside for me when it comes to the Greataxes. The speed of the first strike is just a hair, which again, it's supposed to be slow. But it's always so slow where the other enemies have these big weapons and they get them out fast. You're just like, come on, man. Because I haven't played it yet, Babs. It doesn't register. Hollow Knight's a very good Metroidvania. It's not a Souls-like. It's just a Metroidvania. It's missing an element. It's missing a key RPG element to be in it. But it's a very good Metroidvania. Stop playing DS2. Babs, when are you gonna do a Natra randomizer? Have you played DS1? No. I guess if you haven't played DS1, DS1, Bloodborne's a little bit in the Metroidvania side, but DS1's really Metroidvania. Well, not really, but closer to it. But yeah, I guess it's not for everybody though. Sir, why are you not being burned? Teamwork makes the dream work, apparently. It came out last year. Was it last year or the year before it came out? Really? I didn't. Does Fear and Hunger have a co-op mod? I didn't know that. That would actually be pretty interesting. Beautiful. Co-op bingo teams, interesting. Sir, would you like... Sir, thank you. Oh dear God, it's this whole section. I'm not a fan of this section. Dude, AI, work. Yeah, here, I probably should. I usually try to let the barrel guys do it. Come on. What? You're supposed to run away from me. Thank you. Right there. You're a pal. I appreciate you. Come on. Move your booty. Move your booty. Move your booty. Move your booty. Thank you. Really? Whoa! I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I'm dead. I usually try to let the bomb kill the skeleton. Maybe I should have just 1v1 them. Or, does the alluring skulls work on them? I can't remember. My favorite Dark Souls mechanic, hurting. Yeah, they didn't design, like, for some reason, there's so many enemies that were just like, yeah, we're not gonna let them do this or this. Like, okay. Am I going the right way? I don't even know where I'm at. Come on. I think the worst part is this, is hurting them down in hopes that they explode. Come on. Come on, you rowdy little munchkins. Come on. Time to go to school. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. No. The door's that way. The door's this way. For the love of God, AI. The door is this way. And this is why y'all all got held back. This is why. God damn it. Stop going that way. Go the other way. Why are y'all this way? we have this cool and interesting mechanic, but the AI is just gonna be an ass. The fire arrows, yeah. Whiskey infused rando. My lord. Come on, blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him up. Oh my god. I hate this area. Hey, Scott, how's it going, my man? The fact that, like, they somehow dodged every, like, the little guys did not run into the bombs or run into the lava dude at all just baffles me. Baffles me. Unfortunately, I don't even know if I have enough, if I would be able to set it up. Actually, do I even have it set up on the new one? For Discord? I don't remember. Better when I wasn't in this zone. Oh. Come on. You're the last one. That's true. Dude. Why? Come on. Thank you. Not this AI. Well, I did not expect that. Really? Jog it. Thank you. My lord and savior, Skynet. Apparently, I think she wants. I think the agreement was. I think she was thinking it's full head, but I'm still trying to decide whether I'm okay with that. Oh, that's right. That's not nice. I do think we need my consent at the end of the day as well. Well, I went the wrong way. Embrace the egghead. What do you mean, Babs? What is that? How's that work? I would like to have a choice. One thing I keep doing was going down the ladder to get them to come closer, pick a few off with the bow, and then, yeah, unfortunately I don't have a bow. Because that's how I know, like in a normal playthrough, I would definitely use a bow to set it off. Alright. Keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Alright, where are you at? I like my hair. Is that an app? Get him. Well, yeah, military. Well, you get a buzz cut. You don't go bald. I guess you could choose to go full bald. They make you get a buzz cut. And then after that, you get short. You're allowed to have short. How about... Oh my god. We haggling now, Babs? Got an auction going. One thing I hate about this place was trying to find all the walls that open up from explosions to get items. Yeah. In honor of Scully. Well, Scully's got a ponytail. That's how you hold him up. Really? Is it? I did not know that. A mohawk? I think the bald might be better. Oh, do I die? Oh, no, came close. What are these ifrays? That's true. God, damn. Sir, why are you applying magic? Think about the money. Sell yourself. Do it. Pimp your hair out again. Jesus Christ, that was some low ass fucking damage. See you, Blue Dragon. Take it easy, my man. Why do you feel beefy? It'll grow back, just saying. You don't know that. Not at my age. We don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my god, the fucking... There's a gnat. Dude, oh my god. Whatever his armor is, it is doing great against whatever I have, which I guess might be blunt. Oh no, this is an NPC invader. Bowl cut? My god. Oh, I'm alive. My lord. Why don't you initial... That'd be... The Gohan? The peer pressure to like allow something to make me go bald. I thought they explode after a while. No? Do that, thank you. Come on, blow up. Say the letters JK. Oh lord, what is this? Pay $100 now and you can get your initials on an arcane head. Why do the people want to see me bald is the real question. Hey, Deal Alone, how's it going, my man? That's true, there is some part of compromising. Because it's funny. I thought he was gonna blow up. Fuck. What is a reverse mohawk, by the way? That's the one part that's still baffling to me, that she's okay with it. I guess because she's getting paid. Bald strike down the middle. Oh, I see. That's because your GF is cool. You gotta get the side spikes up in the gel. Alright, I guess now we can make our way to... Fume Night? Talk about peer pressure. With a bit of bribery. Peer pressure with a bit of bribery. Hey, Tim, how's it going, man? 150 is more than a bit of bribery. Oh, well. I didn't realize it's coming to this one already. Gotta look like an anime character. Really? Yeah, like the guy from The Grinch. The Whoville mayor. Really? Do y'all know I'm up here? It would be a Kane, the bald one. They don't want it shaved. They want it, oh, I guess not bald anymore. Partially bald. We're just using our free will. Yeah, talk about. Wow. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck DS2. Fuck you. That somehow worked out. That normally does not happen. I'm gonna go to bed in less than 30 minutes, make a decision, but no pressure. Yeah, I got very lucky there. That normally does not happen. That is the question, and it's both are very. I will say, part of me leans more with the hair than the money. There's a good part of me. If a Kane shaves himself bald, my avatar will be bald in the next video as well for a fair deal. PNG versus the. How about a compromise? Don't shave your mustache until November. So hold on. So okay, here, let me hear me. God. So JK, that's actually, you're lining up more in my category. Like that sounds more something I would actually be down for. How cute. You don't feel the top of my head. I know how it would probably look. I don't think it would look very good. I don't think I got that type of head that could rock a bald head. The mustache thing seems very funny though. Oh, but I got that hike in October. That would be miserable. You could wear a hat. Yeah, that's the issue. I do have a hike in October, which part of me is like, I guess wearing the hat would help. Get sunburn on the top of your head. I guess we're going grim here. I really don't want to suffer that much. I will put this on just in case. A mustache? Oh, would it look good with a mustache? Oh, did I take Gold Pine off? I must have. Yeah, that would be very interesting. Yeah, That indeed. $150 last offer. Yeah, fine. I can't shave until November 1st, and I will just have a mustache. Alright, I need to focus on this fight before I die. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, gotta read through these. Really? Oh, that backhand.
Jockleys said deal. No mustache shave until November 1st for £110 sterling.
Well, you got a deal, Mr. Leeds. You got a fucking deal. I'm actually kind of curious if that's gonna piss off my girlfriend more than the baldness. And I win. And thank you for the 110 pounds, JK. Even though it is a trade-off. Pleasure doing business with you. I will do that tonight. I will shave off everything but the mustache. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna call my girlfriend and see what she says about it. Yeah, probably, Carlos. Hey. I'm still streaming, but they became a compromise because I was hesitating on being bald. So JK compromised that I'm not allowed to shave. Yeah, Jake. What? Apparently she wants to put baby oil in my head for some reason. If I would have been bald. But yeah, I understand that. But referring to the trade-off game being that I can't shave my mustache. I have to shave everything else, but keep the mustache until November 1st. Yeah, yeah, that's the deal. I didn't know which one you would be more. Apparently, you're way more excited about the bald part, which is weird. I threatened that multiple times. You got mad. We cannot do both. No, I am not going to be Walter White. I am not gonna. We've been watching Breaking Bad. I'm not going to be fucking Walter White. If I made that, dude, if I made that type of money, yeah, I too would be Walter White. I'm talking to my girlfriend, Lumper. Both Mill. Okay, Carlos, thanks for being a member for a month, man.
Thank you, Carlos1, for being a member for 1 month.
Why? Was this a Walter White cosplay for Halloween? Yeah, I know. You would find it funny to my mother. Oh my god. You're not wrong. It would be the like biggest counterplay. JK. No, she's talking about doing both, JK. I don't know why I pressed that. I wasn't paying attention. But alright, I'm gonna get back to stream so I can finish this. Alright, bye. No, she's talking about doing both. She's even asking how much to make you to get bald and have the mustache. Another 150 to go bald? How long does his hair take to grow? Would I even have like buzzed hair by the time in October? Dude, I have a friend coming visit me soon too. I can only imagine what he would be like. What the fuck happened to you? We're making me look like Walter White. I want to point that out right now. We are literally on the verge of having me cosplay as Walter White for a hot minute.
Bearer of the curse until hope has fully withered.
Oh my god, Lone Payer, you too? Sunglasses for 50? I don't wear some. Oh yeah. Does he wear sunglasses? Dude, oh my god, I think that Jesse. Yeah, I know, right? 15. Oh, I said 15. Did I say 150? My bad. 15. Carlos with the 100 R's. I'll send my R's.
Carlos got one. Said I will send my R's over there for R's.
You know what?
100
Fine,
views.
Babs, you got a deal. Another 50, and I'll have my girlfriend bald my head on stream. Fuck it. Who cares at this point? You got a deal. My bad, Lone Pair. I will do the stash and the baldness. This is why you shouldn't listen to peer pressure, kids, and bribery. We need to check the Discord. What's happening in Discord? I gotta open it up. Hold on. That's amazing. Hold on. Do I have it? Where are you at? So, chat, just to show you, this is what JK said.
Oh, majestic!
Lone Peer, said Ops, I made a typo in the amount. Enjoy the freedom of no hair. Or cat $20.
You're welcome.
Babzajir said you're welcome for 110 pounds sterling.
Eggman cosplay, apparently. Yeah, we gotta get the Heisenberg hat and sunglasses. Thank you, Lone Pair. Thank you, Babs. I really appreciate it. All right, let me know. Let me let her know I'm going bald too.
Arlosk 1 said JK and Babsa Moneybag family. Damn for ours
Thank you,
100.
Carlos. I appreciate the $100. I guess we'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow's Friday, yeah. Yeah. My girlfriend's off work. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. I regret this so much already. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, Lord. I don't know what time yet, Carlos. I will gladly make a post. I will gladly make a post putting the whole ordeal. Oh, dear fucking God. I feel like I need to call my mother and forewarn her. Where am I going? My life is in distress right now. Why am I going blank on the... That's not it. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind as fuck, man. Think of the money. And the... Yeah, you're right, Linus. Apparently so. I mean, Linus. Apparently so. Mom, sorry. I accidentally cooked meth and now I look like this. I'll grant you a co-op stream with me of your choice when I return from the holiday mid-September. You can pick any game. I'm down for that, my man. I'm down. Carlos, thanks for the $100. Imagine that phone call. Hey, Mom, I just made $300 bucks. Don't ask why I'm Walter White now.
Imagine
The
that
bad part
phone
is,
call.
I don't think she even knows who Walter
Hey
White
Mom, I just made $300. Don't ask why I'm Walter White now for ours 100.
Damn, Scully actually did a good job on the $300 part. All right, we need to go find Blue Smelter. Is it? No, it's this side. You know what? I actually should have put the hat on. I should show off what little fucking hair I got for a minute. That's gonna be an interesting part in the video, for sure. Because that has to go in the trilogy video. They're my heroes as well. Is it this one again? No, that's the one that brought me... I think I had to go this way, right? Oh, that's true. I have to go grab a key. Oh my lord, we have to know a Kane and what else Walter White a Kane before. Damn, I should have made 2 $10 donations. Oh, for the goal. Yeah, enjoy my nice hair while it lasts. I guess I gotta start looking up if they even sell Walter White. What glasses does he? I gotta look all that up. Because at this point, I might as well just be cosplaying as Walter White when I stream. Why not? Just change my name and everything. It'd be a Kane White. Change the PFP for a while. Bloodborne, that's Walter White. I don't know about the last part. Actually, I don't know. They make a lot of money, so who knows? Unless you just can't fuck it up like White did. White run win. We can have a Ryan Gosling and Walter White collab now. We can. Yeah. What are we gonna do for Smelter? I guess we could do Drake Keeper, I guess. Be kind to me. Can we pressure Micah? Well, actually, he doesn't show his face. Never mind. I was like, how many other members of the bonfire can we pressure into being bald and having a mustache? I guess pressure and bribery. Can't forget the bribery. I want bald fire. I'm already half bald and I have a mustache, so I'm covered. Ah, shit. I needed a safe state. I'm being attacked, aren't I? And I'm dead. Well, that's on me. Should have a safe state sooner. Usually he doesn't aggro that quick, so that's kind of interesting. Green hair JK? Yeah, we could do that. Carlos, thanks for the $100, man. This is for the Mortal Cake 2 plat.
Carlos the One said, "This is for the Mortal Cake 2 plat for
Yeah,
ours
Lemon, of course, is
100."
You can always get to like have fun with him and make him change his PFP or something. I don't know. I don't think that would bother him. Maybe, I don't know. So obviously, of course, he's not gonna show his face. Ow, fuck. This was fun, but bad calls. Can't wait to have DM from McCain cursing me for getting involved for it. Night, everyone. Night, Babs. Shit, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out how did this come to be. How do we end up with me becoming bald? How did this all start? I'm confused. I'm just happy with it. I'm not questioning it. No, not at all. You're not wrong there, Carlos. She did not help me at all. Worst part, she was very supportive of it. Well, good thing we got the save state. Yes, I will not be able to do any setups. That kind of fucking sucks. I will give y'all a forewarning though. Like, my facial hair does not grow very quick. Just give that forewarning. So don't be too looking forward to it being like an insane mustache or something. That's a good thing about this one. It has a decent range. Come on, bait it up, bait it up. Oh, we? Go find resin right now. Whoa, that was an insane delay. Holy fucking shit. I don't think I've ever seen him delay it that hard before. You suck. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Woo. Okay, who do you think we should bribe next to become bald? Probably Rando. Rando shows his face. So I'd say Sir Rando. Mill with 100 knocks. Ah, fuck it. Who needs food when you can force someone online to platinum a game? Thank you.
1,231 said, ah, fuck it. Who needs food when you can force someone online to platinum a game? For knock 101.
Alright, that's done. So I just leave Sir alone? That's true. Rando's hair has been claimed by JK. Does anyone else show their face, though? So how much food you got left after this purchase? No. I guess you could get Doom, but Doom was only, like, showed his face a long time ago. Carlos, Rando was the first one to fall into baldness.
Carlos one, said Rando, was the first one to fall into baldness. By my hand in JK's goal for Rs 100.
We're just gonna go health. We don't need to do anything else. Okay. Life gems. We can restock. Okay. Equipment. We're going. Let me look at Crescent. It is faster. What's its rule? Nope, I'm not liking that. Lion? It's a bit slow. They're all kind of slow. I guess I'm gonna have to swallow the pill. Fuck, if we're doing that, I'm going back to Grim. So they're all slow. Why not just go with Grim? He's gonna do more damage. It's basically a Grim Axe run at this point. Okay. We need to go. We need to go back. Almost fell. We got the plat too. It's almost there. It's 9 out of 15. We're almost at the plat. Which, God, that's probably gonna take a minute to plot in that game. You got a surprise for me in April? Talk about. Oh, oh. Can you platinum Mortal Shell 2 while while cosplaying as Walter White? Oh, wait, this isn't the right side. Fuck. Too bad Amazon won't be like, just get the glasses and hat for tomorrow. I'm kind of curious. Oh, wait, hold the fuck. No, I suck. I'm kind of curious. What is the type of hat that Walter White uses? Or can you just Google Walter White hat and then they literally sell just that type of hat? Yeah, making an alchemist build, that actually would be very fitting. Black pork. Wait, is that actually what it's called? Like, oh. Okay, game never stops. Okay. I've never heard of that. Pork pie hat? Pork pie hat? Huh. A classic style of hat featuring a flat or telescoping circular crown and a short upturned brim that curls up all the way around. Huh. The hat gets its name because its shape resembles the traditional British pork pie pastry, which has a flat top and straight or slightly depressed sides. See you, Carlos. I really appreciate you, man. Oh, you have a good rest of your day. I'll look out for the post, Carlos. Look out for the post. I'll be posting that I will be going bald. Probably we'll post it later this evening. Oh, shit. Oh, God, lordy. I guess I'm gonna, like, I've been watching Breaking Bad, but I guess I'm gonna have to actually learn some of his iconic lines, won't I? Say my name. I get to use that one. Say. Well, does that make me Heisenberg, though? Because when he wears the hat, he's encompassing Heisenberg at that point, right? So would I be a Kane Heisenberg? We need to cook. Alright, let me make a safe state and then we'll fight him. Also, I'm gonna change it from 15 to 10 because I feel like 15's way too high. Even when I did it, I felt like, man, 15's pretty high for the goal. I don't know, because 15 felt like very high, but I think when Rando said 15, I went with it. Can I adjust it? Learn more? Continue? Can I edit? Oh no, I can send my own super chat. Never mind, I guess I can't. I'll just verbally say it out loud. If we get the 10 out of the 15, whatever, I'll count it. It doesn't have to be the 15. This 15's too much. But it won't let me reset it, so whatever. Okay, we do that. That's save state. Let me put chat back up. Okay. It has to be a yellow chat, which I think yellow chats are $10. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know what the color thing was. I kind of went with the base thing. I think I don't like the red one. I think it's maybe like 100 plus, like the ones where you see with JK and Babs. I really should probably learn the color system. But the whole goal thing is kind of new to me. I never really paid much attention to the color stuff for super chats. I was just happy to get a super chat. All right. Wood buff. Right bug. And then we go in. Eight. Wow, that's a very big jump. I always do better when he's further away. The closer he is on me, I always fuck it up more. That was a little too early there. Also, should have rolled backwards. You can get away with the side, but it's not advised. Really? Even after that late, you still did the spin? Yeah, I kind of gambled. I'm not gonna lie. I did too soon. I panicked. Got him. Nice try, Mr. Alone. Nice try. Dude, Evie and Alex are gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Oh my lord. Oh my god, throw a pizza on top of my house? My lord. I don't know about that one. I like pizza too much. I can't waste a good pizza, man. Pizza's like my favorite food. Now, I can have pizza. I could bring pizza here. I could do that. Just send them the VOD of the stream, they'll understand. Okay, that's done. So that just leaves Dark Lurker, which we're gonna use the Black Knight Greataxe for, and then the final bosses are done. Oh, fuck no. I lied, guys. We gotta go do all the side bosses real quick. I forgot about them. I'm sorry. We gotta go do the side bosses. I almost completely forgot. We gotta go do the rats, both the rats, the gargoyles, and the horse.
There until
Red is between 100 and 500, pink is 50, orange is 20, yellow is 10, and green is 5, and blue is 1. Oh, okay. I need to learn that or get it memorized. I guess we'll go take on the rats. We'll take on army of rats, which I would actually say the shorter weapons will be good here. As a man, as a man who is blessed with a long and glorious mane, I can never see myself bald for less than 20 USD. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Understandable. I think for this one we'll go with. We probably could go Lion Greataxe, but I'm just gonna go Raw Black Dragon Greataxe. It's really just. It honestly is just a stronger version that just can't be both. Which, like, don't get me wrong, it holds it back a little bit, but not an insane amount. Really? All right. Thanks. Arrow to the back. Can you swing a little faster for me, game? Tim Nista, hey, I love your content. It's amazing, but I do miss when you voice over YouTube videos. Is that something you'll do again? I'm in the works of working on one, to be honest, for Neo 2. Now, like, if you're looking for just Dark Souls, that might not happen since I really don't know how to voice over Dark Souls anymore at this point. But yeah, I do plan on doing a voiceover one for Neo 2 where I beat the game using only range weapons. I just gotta get around to finish scripting and editing. How'd that miss? Ow, ow. Damn, I was hoping for a one-shot. Really? I'm a bitch. There we go. You know what, for Royal Rat, whatever the next one is, I always forget the name. We'll just do Black Axe. It hasn't gotten, Black Knight Great Axe hasn't gotten used that much. Which is not this one. Is it further down? No. Why am I missing it? Sorry, okay. Are you excited to cook? Oh my. Really, Bowman? Really? This is where you want to appear? Really? All right. To buy an RV and stream from it, my god, that would be next level. That would be insane, like insane next level. Cannot use bonfire because of that asshole. Awesome. Are you not allowed to use are you not allowed to use bright bugs when you're invaded? Or can I not just use it with the Black Knight Greataxe? No, oh, that is interesting. When you're invaded, you cannot use a bright bug. Huh. I didn't know that. I should have known that was gonna be good. Alright, maybe that was not the best option here. How am I only hitting one? What is going on? I'll take it. Oh, I guess a little too slow. How did I miss? Dead and dead. I don't blame you. That's why I save him for the end, so I can use a bright bug most of the time, so I can just kill him super easily. Okay, we did that. Now we gotta go do the horse. Do the horse, then Dark Lurker. Oh, gargoyles. Then gargoyles, then Dark Lurker. I guess we can use Giant Stone Axe for this one. Ooh, I take it back. We need short range. I take that back. I take that back. We'll just do... Maybe shits and giggles we'll do Banding Axe. It's one, I think it has the shortest range out of all of them. We're almost near the end. DS2 is fucking long. There's 42 bosses. Mill! You know what? Also, fuck Rent. We need that platinum. Also, Hank, you're incredibly... Also,
Million
Hank,
on
you're for an incredibly friendly
231
stream.
said,
Also, thank you. I wanna say
you
thank
know
I'm breaking
what?
bad in my head.
Also, fuck Rent. We need that platinum. Also, thank you for an incredibly funny stream. I needed the laughs today. For knock 100.
Thank you, Mill. I really appreciate it. And I will actually go set it to where the goal is complete. Because I think 10's fine. I think 15's too much. So once I make it in and we get in the cutscene, I can go. Is the cutscene long enough for me to change it? Actually, I could do it after I do this job. But yeah, I think that's good. Goal ends. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're supposed to leave it. Because it doesn't have end. It just says remove goal instead of end it. And I'd rather end it. But it's not giving me that option. So I'm going to leave it up, but that does count towards it. I just want that to be known. All right, well, now we got a platinum Mortal Shell 2. Which I guess I'll buy it for the PlayStation. Had an idea spawning from random stream. You may like X game, but audience chooses my build. Key is the guy to pay to vote. Oh, interesting. Dead. I will say the Bandit Act wasn't that great, but doing well right here. Wow. All right, guys. Okay. I tried to iframe it. That didn't work. Dead. Sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, I saw images of it. I saw images. I always forget how delayed the charge is. The game doesn't know what to do with me being that. All right. And dead horse. Hey, the Greataxe is a nice shield. Alright, now we have Gargs, and then Dark Lurker, which is that very fun setup, and then the final boss. Thank you, Mill. Let's go spin the 52k real quick. It's confirmed the rattle is the best weapon in any game. Very true. Thank you, Za.
Until
Okay, level up. I guess we can use Crescent for the Gargs because it does magic damage and they're weak to magic. Yeah, it's this one. Nah, the best weapon is Scully himself. Sometimes. Oh, I didn't want to sit again. Also, I need to take the cat ring off. I keep forgetting. Drop down. Do Pharos. Roll. Make our way up. Get through this as quick as possible. Really? Interesting. Is Crescent different than the other Greataxes where it doesn't do more damage on the second hit? What? Well, I don't think I've ever been invaded by that dude. Is that a real player or is that... Oh, no. Never mind. I've never seen that invader. Actually, I think the crescent spot actually has a pretty big, oh my god, the sweet spot on it because I'm not hitting it with the actual blade. Oh my god. We'll say though, it does kind of have to, the startup's slow, but the follow-up attack is definitely fast. Dead. Oh, ring the bell. All right. Hopefully this doesn't break. This is why we invest in bright bugs. Really? You know, with a bright bug with this and it being plus whatever, it's not a lot. I feel like this is a weapon you'd probably need to infuse with magic to make it stronger. Because the damage is very low for this being maxed out. Granted, I guess it has the trade-off of its range and the speed, so maybe that's why it's lower. Man, it's pretty fast actually, thinking about it. Really? Done and done. Alright, let's go do Dark Lurker shit. Yeah, it's probably made for Paladin builds. Really? Huh. Thank you, thank you.
Until
Alright. Alright, now we gotta go find the dude. Now the fun part, setting up Dark Lurker. This is another thing I wish I could just auto set. Just be like, alright, complete. So I could just go fight him right away. Very good, sir. That's a Alright, rest. Go here. Oh, alright. Alright, talk to him. The fun part in DS2, all the setups, all the fucking setups. Oh, shit. I didn't realize rolling would cancel that. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the third spot. Oh, where am I going? I zoned out. And down we go. Hi, friend. Yep, yep. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ, he has a fucking dagger. Go. I don't like how the status that shoot either poison or toxic stagger you that much. Yeah, I don't get, like, I understand it doing the status effect. The staggering part is very weird. It seems almost unnecessary. Actually, it is unnecessary. Really? Ow. It shouldn't be. Is it not popping up, War of Ruin? Fuck. I say the chat on screen does disappear after like a minute or two. Yeah, one hand is really not any much faster. I think it's a bit of a demount from the Heisenberg Kane excitement. Yeah. Hey, Squishy, how's it going? Dead and dead. Okay, the heavy attacks aren't really like, you know, horrible to use. They are not wrong. They did succeed in that. I will say the leads were the forefront of that mission.
What? May the dark.
Oh, no, no, no. If no one like talks within X amount of time, it disappears in general. Indeed, Squishy. Indeed. Alright. And then back here. This fun game of back and forth. That's not where I need to go. Yeah, okay.
May the dark.
Let me in. I want to get this shit show over with. Come on, Hammer Boy. One more. Good. How the hell? Nope. Fuck off. Really? Just miss. Why you got so much HP? Very much so. Very much so. Listen here, chap. In this chat, we speak English. I don't want to read any of this nonsense. That kind of does sound like what Rando would say. All right. My only problem with this boss is having to go through that path. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a bit silly that you have to reset it up every time. Oh my god, the range on those puppies. There we go. Oh, why did you have to move? How did I miss? I was literally right there. Come on. There we go. Geronimo. Talk. Cool. Did we do it? Okay. All right, last one, and then we can fight Lurker. Any test for a DS2 playthrough? Level ADP. Get ADP up to like 21 at most. You can go a little bit higher than ADP, but I'm a little bit higher than ADP. A little bit higher than 21. But 21 is probably like a sweet spot where you don't have to worry. Some people say 18 or 17. I think to be safe, do 21. Rapiers are really good, and great hammers are really good options for weapon choices. Where's the last one? Fuck. Why am I going blank? There you are. That's true. ADP can be stuff for attunement if you're going for like mech casters. That's very true. That too. Kill everything. Do not run past. DS2 is notorious for ganks. Kill every enemy. If you want to play safe, kill every enemies or they'll gank up on you really hard. And if you're really struggling on a zone to get to a boss because of a run back, if you kill the enemies 12 times, they'll permanently stay gone. Bright bugs are super strong, by the way, too. So if you can buy those when you can, that'd be great. Hey, Kane, love your videos. Love from Germany. Oh, thanks, Black Star. I really appreciate that, man. What? It is a little bit quicker to talking than texting or commenting. Yeah, I made sure to pay attention to ADP. Luckily, my friend told me to do it when we first played. Yeah. Yeah. Also, only join the Covenant of Champions if you need to farm something. Because obviously, if you go more than 12, because it does make the game harder if you're a part of the Covenant of Champions. So it's usually advised not to be part of it if you're not farming. Oh, damn, that would be a rough one. Oh, shit, I'm dead? What just happened? Did anyone else just see that? What the fuck? Oh, Galvin, yeah. I joined this pact on my first run because I thought it was going to be more healing stones. Yeah, this is happening on Elden Ring too. Ooh. Where? Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the lemon guy? Or Rickard. Oh, backstab with no damage. There we go. That was easier to deal with him than last time, funny enough. Well, I guess last time we weren't staggering him. Well. Come on. Goodbye. Alright, we did that. As usual. Do I have anything I need to set up here? Obviously, we're not using this. We are not using this. We are using this. Bright bugs are fine. And then I'll do a save state. All right. And we're good to go. Oh my lord, Spammy McGee. .307 is okay. Really? I might get hit. Yeah, I need Brightbug on to do more, but he hasn't really given me that safe of a time to do it. Also, that... Ooh. Where's the other one at? Oh, now you go up? Oh, my lord. I wanted him to do that a second ago, so I could have just done it. Alright, whatever. What is? The damn sweet spot mechanic. That was close. Fire. Two fires? Oh, all right. Do you again? Okay. Dead and dead, but he's still casting it. Is it gonna stay? Okay, cool. Got him. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Using the rapiers to hit the lizards is stupid hard. Pretty much.
I knew. May the dark.
And... Oh, that's true. I don't have to go far. Let's go level up and finish this off. No, I wasn't trying to do a backwards parry on the Havel. I don't know what happened there. So what is the best Great Axe in DS2? You have to find out when we do the tier list. Because that's just how the order of events go in the video.
There until
I'll probably do that on Aldia. I probably won't do it on the other two bosses. Where's Aldia's key? I mean, Dragonlight Castle. Oh yeah, yeah. When you get to Shrine of Amana, please use the range options to make your life easier. I just feel like that needs to be told. Just so that you're not suffering. Yeah, range is pretty much required. Yeah. Come on, open up, open up, open up, open up. Okay, let's switch out this real quick. I guess we'll just finish off a Grim. Make this go by quick. All right, let's finish this off. Okay. That's some damage. Can you stop comboing me for like 2 seconds? Get shut down, sonny boy. What are you doing? There you go. Is it not working? It should have been going up. Like, I just did it now. Did it go up? 'Cause I've been pressing it this entire time. Oh, weird. Why is it 65? Is it, we should be at 72? I'm pretty sure we should be, because I definitely did everything. There's no way we're at 65, unless I've been doing it too fast again. I'm pretty sure, okay, what? DS1 has 26 bosses, 42. It should be 72, right? Honestly, I'm doing it in my head really quick, so I could be wrong. Nope, did them. We did them not that long ago. And I made sure to try to count them when I did it. I did all of them. You can scroll back on stream. And I did it. I guess maybe I did press it too quick. I thought I was pressing him during it. Also, she's being a dick. She's not moving. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I do need to stop going fast with this. That seems to be the most recurring issue. Is that when I try to go fast with a counter, it doesn't count it. Dude, I've never seen her do this where she just chills out in the middle. Normally she'll kind of chase after you. Alright, that's good. Oh, it should be 68. I'm sorry. I did horrible math. It should be 68. When we're done. Oh, I know. Wait, there are 42 or 41 bosses. Oh, it should be 67. There's 41 bosses in DS2, right? I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, okay, so it's actually 67 bosses. I guess we'll finish off with the OG. Oh shit, I was supposed to power stance. Hey, no. Forgot about power stancing. I was supposed to do that in one of the fights. We'll do this. That's not bad damage. Really? Well, back to this one, I guess. How did you miss? You were right there. Now let's see what a heavy does. Not bad, just very slow. Oh, it's the same as the Great Hammers. They two-hand. Nice. Damn, I keep hoping he would do the Spirit Bomb attack, but he doesn't. Of course. Oh, damn, I got it. Look at that. Done and done. DS2. Greataxes only. Finish. Are we at 67? Is the count right? Are we at 67 bosses? Yep.
Or something else entirely.
Well, alrighty. We did it. Talk about a stream, everybody. JK would be very pleased with that count. Well, alright. I think this is where we'll end up calling it for the night. Because it's a bit late. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, we'll get that tomorrow for sure. It's 26 plus 41 is 67, is it not?
You who link the fire.
Yeah, for DS3 we're getting Walter Kane.
Once the fire
We're getting
is lit,
Heisenberg.
souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice.
Yeah, we have the right amount,
to
67.
embrace or renounce
Well,
this.
alright, everyone. I appreciate every single one of you. I think we'll call it here for today. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch you next time. See you, everyone.